さあそれでは参りましょう。ルームのファイナル夢神シールドで沢田都。
いきなり
まず開幕交渉としているのは夢神選手のシールです。3800。
さあダッシュジャンプからただ中段、この画面端のこのビートエッジを使って A で切ってからの固め直しが夢神選手すごい特徴的ですね。
はい。
普通あんなにガンガンいくと飛ばれて終わりなんですけど、
大ジャンプに対して沢田。ただ飛び込んできて沢田選手が一本トス。
さあしかしここからですね、澤田選手。
入れ替わっています。
しっかりしゃがみ B まで出ていたところに対して反撃を決めていく。この後ただ中段ガードした。
仕切りました。そしてここでの場合は EX サイド、
しっかり空手を取っていく。ぶつかっていく。
そして拾いで
これは勝手だもの
広い位置だが押し切りはしない。下の上投げた
マジか。サバの1カウント目取ったのは夢神選手ですね。
お茶ありましたが、この空対空のジャンプシール。
マジか。天才です。相手を信用しきってますよね、完全に。
そうですね、必ず空対空で反応してくるだろうっていう。
うわ押してる。
そう、空対空さえなかったら空振って終わりですから。
そうですね。角反ですからね。
角反です。いやー、夢神選手、こういったところの方法判断が偉すぎて、これ足りるのか。
足ります。足ります。
いるだろう。いや、途中であれとは思ったんですよ。これ足りそう。いや、でもまさか足りない。
シール特有のコムラベリの高さみたいなのが
そうですね。あれがもっと高いので、保険とかからいっぱい出ますし。
お互いまずもう開幕1秒でどちらがコムを取るかという。
必ずどっちから殴ってますね。
お疲れ。中古に入って2コンボ目、澤田選手がゲットしている。前尻尾から置き攻めどうでしょう。しゃがみじゃあジャンプ強から投げて投げ補正があるのでまだ狩りはしませんが、
結構そのやっぱり宮古側の投げはそんなに減らないので、ある程度捨てて打撃が食らわないようにしようって思ってると、ずっと投げ食らってゲージを解消されつつっていう展開が多いですよね。
ただここは魔法ナッパで切り返してきます。ムーンドライブ
投げが通る。
弓影選手がターンを継続しているが A カウンターから選手落。
これで1本取り返していく。
うわー、アッパーが赤身注意ではなくもうすっかり夢神アッパーで定着しております。
確かに。
ノイ
ここは画面端をしっかり継続位置を入れ替えて、
超新中が非常にこういった機会になる。投げ
こんなの通るに決まってるじゃん。
ではありますがゲージ回収にもつながります。おどんバランスの固め、中段もしっかり触って宮古が攻める時間が続きます。調子上手で切ってからの攻まった一発。
これがあるんですね。
1分の1。無人力。
これに対してしっかり回答を持っている澤田宮古なんですが、この空振りに対して
で国権スタートスキ消して
完璧。
入るからアークドライブ1ラウンド取り返していきました。
いや、夢神選手、本当、要所要所から火力の取り方がえげつないですよね。
すごい
反動が速すぎる。
判断が速い上に迷いがない。これ
は打たされた。
あなたは打ってくれるよねという非常にコンパクトなジャンプ強度でしたが、
これを見るとやっぱり夢神選手が B サマーを打つ判断の速さがやばいですよね。
そうですね。
ここで決めてくる。これで
結果として全部いい方向に転がりました。
ごめん来ましたね。
ごめん来ましたね。オフライン大会得意のごめん。
ならではのごめんいただきました。
まあ確かにあそこ分取れば吐けば倒しきれるところなので、澤田選手もやられたって感じだったと思うし、澤田選手が追い詰められました。完全武装シェールを乗り越えた後には武装シェールが出てきている。シェールがいる。これはしっかり仕切ってストレートで一本決めていく。
剣上から引きます。しっかり見ていた。
やっぱ基本技なんで空中ガードできないっていうシンプルな強みを出してますね。
これは許さない。光飛んだ。かなりタイミングずらしての技のシュートも見えましたが、よく見ていました。
大倉戦
さすがに交代力も投げ怖いですよね。
そうですね、普通に足りてしまう。
Misa when she's up close.
準備配を
He's not up
使え
close.
ると本当減るので。
全部当たってない。
あ、なって
There's
ます
other character like full screen or
あ
full
りげんくらい
screen
当たってます。
completely
4000ダメージゲット。
have options.
上り頭にアップダウン見えている。
ここも相打ちも
これは確信してるの。
まだ持っているノーテルだ。
A lot of stuff.
判断が非常に早いやり慣れています。ゲリラ4つ着地リーダー。
Flashing or whatever.
ゲリラ10番、俺は倒しきれるでしょう。EX 国権からフィニッシュ。
しっかりぴったりですね。
あ、夢神選手がリーチ。
さあ、佐田選手、今度はジャンプ B がカウンターして、これは美味しい展開。
ファーストタッチ打ち上げて3700のダメージ。上からいきます。1、2、3、もうさらに必要に上から崩してくる。これは珍しい発見勝利でした。
佐田選手、そんなにやっぱミスがないプレイヤーだったので、珍しいですね、今のは。
4,000 wide.
何度も繰り返していればいつかはというところにありますが、これ非常に致命的な展開を招いてしまっている。あ、違う。
That's
ありがとう。相手の
it's really
隙を見逃せません
not
でした。
Miyako has
3-0
a
ゲ
really
ミ
cheap.
カミ選手が勝ち抜けとなります。
Like I noticed like all the characters like CL, like a lot of characters bully her really bad.
開幕都が今後決めてるパターン多かったですけど、全然物
I really believe that Miyako is probably one of the worst characters
こ
in
の
the
セッ
game.
ト本当に、コンボ落としたところを
Really
一
doesn't
気
have
に拾
any
っ
big
ていき
deal.
ましたよね。
勝負強さすごいですよね。なんかお互いすごい殴り合って、
Just
お
quick,
互いちゃんとコンボ決めて、
Quick with no
仕事を取ってるのに、まあ、
quick, no
気づいたら 3-0 に
range,
なってるっていう
and
のは、
really
要
no
所で
counter
絶対
options.
一番食らっちゃいけないやつは食らわない
Her
し、
counter options
当たった
are
ら
shitty.
倒せるっていう攻撃をどっかでねじ込むっていうのができてるんで、
And they're too risky.
勝負強さですよね。
ラウンドごと切り取れば、
Like her anti-air is
お互いどっ
really
ちが勝って
bad.
もおかしくないような展開。
Probably got one of the worst anti-airs.
そうですね。
さあ、それですもんね。
そうですね。スコアだけ見ると本当に圧勝なんですけど、試合内容は本当どっちが勝っても分からなかったという。なんですけど、まあ、要所要所
Her and her EX moves. She doesn't, you know, she doesn't have good anti-air options in
回
general.
っていた感はありますね。
Her jump kick is her really only one.
さあ、
Her
続い
super,
て
which
両
is
国クォーターファイナル、
too easy to
クォーター
telegraph.
ファイナル2試合目となります。引き続き行っていくのはタズ選手の翡翠紅白、対するはジン選手の翡翠ということで、
I think they're gonna notice though. Like, they probably notice like, man, some characters really,
そうですね、半分ぐらい同キャラで
really
も
bad.
半分のお客さん初めて聞きました。
格闘ゲーム
Yeah, I know the majority of people
ちょっ
that
とあまり
win
聞かない
tournaments.
あまり聞かない。
It's a lot of Volves. Volve is like one of the top players.
レ
Volve,
ギュラーだからこそ起きる現象。
Skill,
キャラクター選
Arquid,
択画面。
it's
脇
amazing.
は翡翠の紅白、タズ選手対するは
Michael.
ジン選手の翡翠となりま
I
す。
see some comas.
それでは参りましょう。ローザクォーターファイナル2戦目。タズ選手対ジン選手。
お掃除開始します。オープンでは私行きます。行きます。
さあ、ジン選手は開幕追いかけていきました。画面端にタブルついてコンボ入れていく。落として技のこの攻めシールドで制していこうというところでしたが、 A カウンターをしっかりとガードしきって
Sweet too. A lot of
ジン選手が引き続きターンを継続してい
yeah,
ま
the
す。
Sweet's the good sister.
EX のターン
The
ま
hockey is not that good.
さあ、900を投げ返している。
She's more gimmicky.
さあ、こちら小脇さんもいます。ここも見ても生かしていきたいところでありますが、 B カウンターでうまく画面端を脱出して再び攻め手に回るジンセイ。4連中というところはしっかり出しましたが、おお、なんだと地弱ブランドライブ確認者の攻撃。
あまりにも巧み。
植物、
いや、よくガードした。
このガードセンスも素晴らしい。一瞬の持ち味も見えました。
Like, to challenge it.
さあ火力を追い求めて
こちら横のっていうのは
来たところであるか
Nice.
最後は投げを匂わしての空中ダッシュ
結構やっぱヒスコマがそのタッチ交代すると実はちょっと体力回復するんですよね。その体力の青い部分がじわーっと回復するんですけど、その辺も込み込みで要所要所でいい交代をしてますね。
回復も込みのセットプレーになってます。
そうですね、トータルで言うと体力差が結構つきやすいレーンになってます。
この3度もタブ選手が優勢に進ん
I
でい
will
ます
say this is a
今度こそ
fun
未来の
card.
が見えない
You
とこ
know
ろ
how
から
to use them?
お姉
Man,
ちゃんの
it's pretty
よくやり
devastating.
がりました
You have
兵
options.
器を置いて削っていく
Lots
ま
of
ず
options.
1セットタブ選手が取っていきます
Man, that was an ass whooping.
落ち着いてますね。
そうですね1ラウンド目の取り方
As far as like
形があり
cooperating
ました
by
が
herself, it
2
doesn't
ラウンド
seem
目は
like
非常に安定した形で勝利を奪っていきます
yeah, as a duo, man, they are pretty good. Just because you have access to so many
しゃがみ
tools,
弱で切り返してい
you
く
know how to control both
ゲージ
characters
を
at the
使っ
same
て
time.
ここから
You have
投
a
げ
lot of
て
damage.
表これは投げではない。
ポンポン
But individually, yes, he is definitely way better.
タズ選手のガードが硬いですね。
But as a duo, yeah, they're pretty strong.
これは許さない。
Definitely expert level
距離を詰
characters.
めてくるがバックステップをかけるジャンプ中攻撃どっち人選手だなぜどうして
ちょっと落ちてしまった形なんですが、これを逃さない選手、さすがです。
DX オータマは頑丈ですあと1回なぜダッシュしてくるところをしゃがみ中
ちょっと駆け引きが回りすぎていて、よくわかんない感じになっている時があります。
ただただ目の前の現実を受け入れるのに必死
ですけども、これは有利を取って出た。
投げを匂わしてのクラッシュアップ前今日3段打ち上げてオータマから4戦ダメージゲットシールを取っていますがキーンとエアカウンター
位置入れ替えて、
細かいところも
ちゃんと置いてあるところに持っていく。さあ、今のネタか、
ネタっぽい
いいネタがうまい入れ替えている。さあ、イニシエというか、しっかりやってくる。位置入れ替えも。
ビショップ相手を固めつつ見えないから崩す
物理的に見えないやつ。
プレー的にも速度的にもどう見るというのかそしてもう一回固めに行くタッチ攻撃
待ってますね。ジン選手が必須に単体ですけども、タズ選手、必須のフォワードなので、うまく使い分けてる感はありますね。
本当に使い分けてますよねファーストタッチはタズ選手ですシールドから B プラスに飛んできますが着地点を捉えているおたま出し切りここはもらってヒット
さあこれは美味しいぞ。
危ないですよがぶつかってそのまま拾えます暗黒水拳これに対してシールド取っている B からセンターが通る
美味しいぞ。
1、2、3段から打ち上げて
画面端
フィニッシュ水面になりますここはこれを再び合間を縫って通してきてしゃがみ強攻撃
美味しいシャンプを通して
当たりどころによってはいい差で取れるという感じですけれどもシールド映画が手が届かないそしてダッシュ
強気に行きますね。
思い切って流れを溜めきたが落ちてしまうしかし関わ取られず始まり位置的にはややタズ選手がいるでしょうかジン選手が触っていますコメント置いてまっすぐして投げ抜けているブローバックエッジしたら技が強くなる
確かに最後まで出し切って強気に行きましたね。負けないっていうのが分かってる。
なかなか出番ここまで出番のない技ではありましたが
そうですね。
ついにその
刺さりましたね。
タズ選手が2セット先に奪って王手をかけていきます
さあ、ジン選手もでかすぎる。
B バットをバツステ追いかける放棄のリーチが非常に長いダッシュからしゃがみ中
まあ、ヒスパはなんか2キャラが使えるんですけども、
はい
まあ体力が少ないとか、ちょ
はい
っと移動が遅いとか、
はい
メリットがいくつかあるんですけども、それを感じさせないタズの使い分けかなり出てますね。
本当にキャラの強みというところをしっかり
どんどんに出してますよね。
投げ抜けタッチ強攻撃カウンター
さあ、またこの置き攻めが始まるぞ。
バトンタッチ
消せない弁当、そして飛べない連携。
埋まっています、全てが
いろいろ、なんだなんだ
タッチ
何
叩いていくあわゆるのブルマンスかというところ
しっかりシングル持って
ジャニーは振動確定おお確定
うまいぞ。さすがです。
123ケーキ置いて打ち上げてこれは置き攻めに行く見えている頑張り合って空対空があって拾い直せるハンドドライバー使わせたダッシュ解放体力を戻してきて時間も少ないぞ
さあ、美味しい回復を通したジン選手です。
お互いに解放植物の向こう側へそれきってビビらしいカウンターはさばいていく投げを利用していきますが今度は投げたくしんどお弁当見守ってくれる
置いて
そしてこのコンボでタイムアップ粘り勝ちです
粘っていく。
あと投げ一発というところから解放を通して逆転勝利を収めていきましたさあこのセットはリン選手何としても取りたい
そうですね、まずは2-1に持っていきたいんですが、多田選手がそうさせてくれるかですよね。
チャージバット今のもの投げを中心に攻めを組み立てていく一つから
ここからイエクバット。
を
どんな置き攻めが始まるのか。
画面端へと持っていきます
持続当て。
立ち強攻撃のリーチも生かしつつありますがシールドから投げて公共世界のリバーサル失礼しますから4番中段をガードしきる
もう一回。
まだいきます投げ小さなリターンを大事にしていく2段で締めますが
ガードが硬い。
非常に硬い
So fucking scary.
ガードが硬い。
It's just like
硬すぎるしかし
させない。
選手のターンにもなかなか
so hard to get out of that pressure.
こうしましたダッシュしてよ
It's just
投
blocking.
げやしゃがみジャックといった技が匂わせる中の
It's like
クロスチョップ
just repeat it over and over. It's like, oh my god, I cannot do anything. You have to just hopefully you can breathe and then stop doing
狭い
it.
やばい今の。
外せめちゃめちゃ見てほしいます見てる
It's
か
a
ら
pretty
と
cool fireball setup.
変わってきますが
Moves.
おめと消して
めちゃめちゃ地面に弁当あって邪魔でしたね。
相打ちから
That box.
振りまいていきますがムーンバットを植物発生前に投げ落としてシャウチュおおジャンプしてかわしていたか失礼します
いやこれ通らないとすごい
マジか。
この展開から一切崩れませんタンス選手バトキャンセル差し返しになる確定している最強3段暗黒翡翠竜
ハリル。
アークドレムフィニッシュじわじわとジン選手は取り返してきているお互いジャンプから投げているのはタズコハック
もし
ここでしっかり接近を抑えて裏に回っている投げ空振っている投げ返して投げて投げ抜けて投げに対するアプローチ3連続4連続と続いていましたがここで距離が離れるムーンバットはしっかりガードが間に合う要所要所で距離が離れるタイミングでムーンチャージを挟みながら相手の出方を伺っていますさあこれは攻め手のチャンスを得た解放シールド取れてさらには女を育ててみましたが背中を守ってくれているバトンタッチからバトンタッチして投げ抜けていますいやータッチ攻撃
さあ、あまりにも苦しい置き攻めですね。タズ選手、先にリーチ。
空対空カウンター裏に回っているがムーンドライブで確認しています距離を離してさあシールド取ったのを見てこんなの育ててみましたをゲージを使って入っていく
さっき消えない弁当が2つ置かれています。
さあかなりバカに制圧というところを狙っていきますハイジャンプで飛び越えてくるところを 動かずに対空置き攻め一段
So Mikey, how you doing? Yeah, they've been playing this for a while, man. I think the tournament's been going on for like 5 hours, and they're barely in losers. It's like, Jesus. It's a long-ass tournament.
できたぞタズ選手
It'll probably be at least another hour before we see the
確
news.
認した上でもうわー地強攻撃これはちゃんが牙を向くアンビシルの方針推奨本物からついてタズ選手が勝ち抜けとなりました
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before they're done. It's they still gotta do.
見ましたね
They gotta do losers finals and then winners finals. Then winners and versus losers.
でしたよね、通ったのが。
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm gonna be up for another 5 hours, like 4 or 5 hours. So. I was gonna play my game, but watch this first and then go play my game. I'm just curious what they're gonna announce, like whether it's gonna be a balanced patch or the 2 new characters,
中継格が
or just one.
タズ選手の
I hope they just show everything.
やばいですよ
Here's the patch coming out in December. You know, I guess it's in a couple weeks, maybe 2-3 weeks.
も一緒に使ってるので、空中で
Give me a chance to come back to the game.
もうなんかしっかり読み切って落ち着いてしゃがみ C で確定派引き取ったりとか、本当になんか
Hopefully, I hope the patches makes more improvements to the game.
じわじわ倒していく感じが
Makes it even better.
非常にうまかったです。
そうですね。で、まあ、防ぎることができれば、まあ、攻めとなんか崩しのセットプレーのカードみたいなところはやはり2人になるオフですから、そういうと
I
こ
didn't think
ろ
this
で
was gonna go on
ダ
that
メー
long.
ジに行く部分の差が
I figured it'd be like a 3-hour
不利に見え
tournament.
ましたね。
That's fucking 6 hours.
さあ、ということで
Holy crap. Well, the thing is, it's best out of 3.
かなりですね、早くと進んでいました。
Best 3 out of 5.
本日4
It's
試合
not best 2 out of 3. It's best 3 out of 5.
行っています。
So that makes the matches take even longer, man.
4人かな。
Usually, like 3 of 5 is like when you get to the high level. I think that's the like finals. I thought it was just best 2 out of 3.
次戦うのはユニコーン選手の試合で対タブ選手連戦となります。
Definitely makes it take longer.
いやもう試合を
Usually, when the finals,
あまりにもレベルが高
he starts doing best 3 of 5, and then he has to do 3 sets.
と出てきちゃうんですけども
In this case, I guess it's just 3 out of 5, 3 sets, even for losers and normal matches. So definitely extends the time by a good amount. If it was just 2 out of 3, this would have been over by now.
試合の準備というところが整います。夢上選手のシールのマピが最
There's a lot of characters that don't get used in this tournament. These tournaments, like, I don't see it. I would say only half the
ここで
cast
勝て
gets
ばルー
used.
ザーズファイナルです。グランドファイナル
A
で
lot of characters that don't get
それ
used.
で参りましょう。夢上 VS タブ試合開始。
Seeing a lot of the same characters.
ポケットに越えていきますが、ダメージには至らず。逆に必須一の後ろから何か飛び込むというところをしっかりしっかり持ってダメージにつなげてくるのは夢上シール。投げて。
Yeah, I don't know if it's because of the characters themselves. Just certain characters just have really good
鼻がマイ
tools.
クロバッティングを
And other characters just don't seem to have this.
縦になってくるがその後のツーライブこれってムーンドライブ進化のさあこれはあるぞあるかなんか格闘ゲームこういう展開あるぞ
あるぞこれ
投げて
いや全然有利だったぞ
ヒスコハゆえあという声もなんか聞こえます
Costume.
いろいろしないと折れてそうな感じなんですが
あっという間に体力5分投げてあとはもう何でもいい苦しい二段中段一瞬様子見シールド
触らないで倒せる。
なるほど
ここもやばいですね、ゲームプランというか、倒せる選択肢、頭に入っちゃう。
そうジャクジャクピピってやってレッド爆発に合わせての EX パイロンというかが漏れたりもしてたんで本当ずっと意識してましたよねやばいです
戻りにしてきました1ラウンド非常にスピーディーながらも激しい試合の
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna balance the characters better because I definitely think
着
these
地点を追い
characters
かけているのは夢上選手
じゃあタズ選手やっぱガードが異常に硬いですね本
I only see like about 8 characters
当
who use
で
the
も
tournaments
こういうと
from
こ
what I've
は
seen.
割ってくると
A lot of the same
そして
characters.
1回ダウンさせた後の展開というのは
Half the cast
非
seems
常
to
に
be
大き
getting
なアドバン
more.
テージがあります。期待値も高いぞ。
さあこれはゲージを使って隙間が空くぞ。
You can definitely see where
見
the
逃しません
favoritism
でし
is.
た。お弁当を作ってる間の時間をうまく使ってあー外れた。高い
This characters that just can't compete with the heavy
こ
cast.
の難しいんですが、
Because
なん
their
とか
food
取り返
is
し
just so much better.
意識高いです
自分で
ね。
返す。
もうちょっと妥協してもいいんじゃないかみ
I,
た
I
いなことが
personally
多い
think
ですが、
Miyako is one of the worst, if the worst character. I remember before it was always saying, "Oh, she's really strong." I'm
倒
like,
しきれな
not
かった
really.
からのこのルートじゃないっていうところなんで、やっぱ妥協はできないんですけども、そこまでやるかっていうところですよね。
まあでもこの人後のフォローしっかりできてるっていうか、なんか展開しっかり戻りしてるのがすごいですよね。
そうですね。あーってならないですよね。
投げて、
うまいね。
バランスが搭載確認から足払い、ホッケン1、2、3からサイドをつないで、ムーンドライブ。
Yeah, September tier
こ
list.
れはガードしたが、
度重なるしゃがみじゃ攻撃。
Best characters evolved.
ちょっと遅らせて、
Evolve and
技
Michael.
出して暴れ潰し。
Second best is
上から行きます。そんな中段
Sweet.
ガードして、
um,
もう一度崩しに行く。
なんだこのガードは。
ダッシュも挟んでの崩しでしたが、夢上選手もガードが硬いそうした。
またそれ。
ここで切り返してくる投げを濁して、今度はまっすぐ
Yeah, Noel.
枝を通す。
Mario.
無駄打ちのムーンスキルですが、ここはこぼれて、ハップ選手のチャンスになる。シールドもしっかり張りながら予防線を張る。
なんとか。
Mash.
やはり
B
最後
tier
は
is
勝っているのはこの
Shiki,
男。
the Maid
そうですね、
Twins,
夢かみ
Homa.
本当。
C tier is Saber.
そうですね。こうしてしまうシーンもあるんですが、
Red Arclid.
自分でフォローしています。
うわこれは暴れられない。
Kono.
見え
Akia.
ちゃうんですけどね。
確かに。
Sail is C. Both sails are C.
お弁当ありがとう。
D tier is Miyako.
これは多分本領発揮どっち？
投げて、
Kohaku.
すごいことになっている。
Uh,
ミスコハっぽさが前面に出た試合。
ラウ
Noel.
ンドにはなりました。
Aoko. And then joke tier is,
ハイジャンプで
I'm not
ねじ込んで
surprised,
くる。
is Mecha Orc.
クイちゃんにバトンタッチ、お弁当を置いて、コアクさんにバトンタッチ。そして足払い溶かして、ダブ
I,
ル 1。
I can believe
投
that.
げ
Like,
釣りのバックステップ。
Neck Orc right here is a joke character. She's gonna be one of the worst.
剣をかいくぐるような
Miyako
とな
is
りました
definitely, I agree with that.
ハンバーミサイルを置いて
Arco is a little better, I guess.
取れる
And well, people got past her. Yeah, Kohaku's not as good as people thought she was. She's good with the
ボ
twins.
タン押せるわけないじゃんみたい
It's
な。
because of Sui. The Sui is like the better, is the usually the best like main character. This you have the option to Kohaku. Oh, that was bad. You're dead.
決勝とそれは
You're dead.
切り細工
Goodbye.
取りしますね。
ラストはフィニッシュ
Fucking
バッチリ決まってい
60%.
く。
1420ダメージ
火力出しましたね。
Aoka really dropped. I never had Aoka in this like
軽く
four
出しま
stations
した
really
ね。
仕上がってはあ
strong.
の状況で一切決めません技を言って夢上選手が
そうです
Yeah,
ね。
Saber's kind of just middle of the road, like low middle of the road.
先ほどが結構ラスト
He
は
does
し
same
やっと
thing.
試合多か
Not
ったで
that
すね。
great. I'm kind of surprised Ciel's not higher. It looks really strong.
不意に発表した
Like, I would say not like God tier, but you know, really solid. Like a B tier, but I guess she's not. She's only
制
C.
したのは夢上選手です無茶から
Yeah, Vlav is just
場所を散らばせつつ
okay. So is Michael. God tier characters.
上から
Mario used to be God tier,
一
but
周
then
で
they
崩れる夢上選手を代表
Yeah,
するよう
look
な
at
消化
Ash.
するようなこの技
The character to use is so powerful.
裏回っているビカクターこれダメは拾えるしかも
You can definitely see who the strong characters are. Like, and the characters you see in tournaments are usually the higher tier
こうする
characters.
しかない
Usually.
しかし
It
この選手も
depends.
一度受けた形だが
I know this CL is probably one of the best CLs in the world.
相手
That's
垂直ま
probably
でにな
why
る
he's able to.
スキルダッシュ投げを受けている
Flavs are usually the most prominent in this game. There's a lot of Flav characters. A lot.
気持ちが折れなさすぎるでしょ。
俺の方が強いんだと追い込んできました
さあ、地獄しっかり当てていく。信用 応がすごいですね。
チャージ投げて上から行く画面端の固め端今日から
これちゃんと完走できると
完走が難しい。
そうですね、意識が高すぎる。しかしタズ選手こっからあるぞ。あるキャラクターです。
無限の可能性ブラッドヒート
どうするんだどうするんだ
やばいやばい
やっぱり押すんだ
なんならホッケーボブで
飛び道具はやばいですね
飛び道具
手から取れてもおかしくないやつ
さすがに滑稽は違う。
I know, like, tier lists are subjective, so.
マジか。
ジャンプ表頼りになる
全く折れない。
Again, it's
さあこ
subjective.
こで
It's based
イベン
on
トを置いてあります。ボビーが埋まってる。
打撃タク通って
other people have drastically different tier lists.
あと1回というところでしょうか。そこでこの醜い形飛んでいる黒剣空中黒剣ジャンプしてもう一度もう一回ディレイで出して
偉すぎるぞ。
しかしまだお弁当残っているあの回路の中でも無事で残っていました。内容に合わせる
しっかり
It's
取
hard
って
to
いる。
tell this is like, you look at a lot of people's tier lists, they're all over the place.
少し流れも向いたか
Really are.
空中投げの抜けから始まるこの最終ラウンドです。第3セット
ちょっとおかしいですね。早めの解放。
Tier
少
list.
し投げ抜けて
Mario's the best, but I
大
think
縄ですしゃがみ中
空中くらいであることを
he was arguably the best for a
だから
while.
えぐいです。
He was in his own
こ
tier,
の
but
新
he
さ
was
ん
he was so
的状
much
況を出
better.
してきましたが
And nerfed him really
選
bad.
手もそう簡単にはやられません。4戦取られたら4戦返してい
Dropped
く
it.
はい、感情とイベントが置いてあります。
Everybody was using Mario.
一
Mario
段確認入
dominated.
ろう。
で右手でも
この人消えまして
これは強気に。
ダッシュに対して強気にボタンを押していく。これは EX バット秘密の技物投げてあと1回何でもいいぞ。シールドを取っているハリッパダッシュ強制回復
Yeah, it depends on the
固
person.
め続ければできて進化黒剣27第7聖戦団体勝利
いった
5200ダメージフルコンボ完走で2セットをもぎ取っていきます。夢神ルーザーズファイナルまで
出ちゃったか
あと一歩というところ流れが向いてきている。投げて
さあ強気に投げていく。
本当に強気の姿勢を崩さない黒剣
動けない
動けないです。
高見中苦しい
いやーちゃんと
翡翠ちゃんダッシュビブラシ見えてる
お
大きいノイズ
なんかいろいろあって
パニッシュ出ていて
結果的に取ってるのはタズ選手。これは美味しいぞ。包帯を入れていい位置にイベントを置いておきます。
打撃タクまっすぐ通ってあと1回
For some characters,
どう
they're
いう流れ
just
でした
8A 総裁ジャンプキャンセル空中シールド空中シール
everybody's
ドからで
puts
すね。
like Miyako at the bottom.
呪文みたいになっちゃいますけど。
And I think it's because
私
the reach is just
いや仕込んでるんですよね。
reach and lack of
しゃがみ中置いているところに対してジャンプ投げすぎる
that
よう
aren't
な動き
very risky.
4戦ゲットムーンチャージシールド持っているビブラシカウンター1個も引きませんタッペキスコハ
He doesn't have like good normals to like stop people's shit.
包帯弁当包
She
帯
doesn't have like a normal anti-air like can stop their shit. Like, she's got really weak normals.
後期のリーチを生かしてギリギリで固め続けるムーンバットから B 植物を置く時間を作り出しましたが
なぜか通る 2A が。はい、メカイム選手これは美味しいぞ。タズ選手どうする。
Like people are like it's just all over.
さすがにこれは完走しきれればなんということでしょう。
迷ったかもしれないですね今
あー確かにもう1ラウンドありますもんね。
There's a lot of different tier lists.
置き攻め権利ゲット
ある
さあヒスコ派です
ある。
10番すぐの通常が崩れました
選ばれますねこの取られ方は
この取られ方はいろいろ考えすぎてし
取られ
まった。
方の後のファイナルセットです。
そうですね、迷わず押しましたね。
いやでも再生早かったですよ。い
全く
やムーンバットここに来て
よくないですね。
刺さる
投
投げ抜
げ抜ける
けて
投げ抜ける
投げ抜けて口出しを保険が追いかける 裏に回ってただガードは間に合っているの。
Careless.
立ちをタッチを返す。ただガードは間に合っているの。立ちをタッチを返す。植物3段4段お弁当2つ生み出されます。
もう自分から行きましたね。
さあかけてのセブンどうなるの。
当たっちゃうの。
投げて有利状況は続いている。もう一度投げて体力あームーンドライブ
できるか。
直して今度こそこれまでのミスを帳消しにするような
うますぎる。
決まった美しいフィニッシュ。
So much damage.
初めて決めましたよ
Oh,
ね。
決めましたね。
この
6,000.
一番大事なところですよ。
一番大事なところで。
ここで決めなかったらっていうところで本当に決めてきましたね。
It's the most I've done in this
タツ選手
game.
も負けてられない。
上神選手リーチ。
Very
タツ選
specific.
手待っていません。しゃがみ強攻にねじ込んだと
Most
ころから
characters do. Their B&Bs are pretty much like 3,000.
空振
34.
り位置を入れ替えて
美味しい展開。
That's kind of where you're gonna be. You know,
お
spending
弁当
That's pretty
万
cool.
全の体勢だが前決めで抜けてくれ
Spend
る。
meter
中央に戻って
probably like
ダッシュガードで近
445.
づいていく。
You get a super rate 5. If you want like extreme damage, 6.
今まで一回もなかったじゃ
So
ん。
we
そんな
usually get a level 3 in.
急に新しい選択肢ムーンドライブ見えてあーしゃがみ中が全てを解決してくれる。さああと1回どちらがも
Okay. No
の
meter.
白半入れてますね。
ちゃんと一番しっかり痛いですか。
20点の回答をぶつけてきました。さあフルフル投げは抜けてこれいやあいうちなんだけどあまりにも格差のある相打ち
痛すぎる。そして
見ている。これ通らないのか。投げは抜ける。
ありえ
It's
ない
really
投げ
curious
は
who's
けど
gonna be the next
その
character.
バットを
I have a feeling it's gonna be one newcomer and it's gonna be a returning. That's probably what's gonna happen.
当たったら一気にいってしまうので。
苦しい苦し
I
い
hope it's Sasuke. I want my baby girl Sasuke.
8ジャ
I
ンプで
want
対
to
応
slam people to the ground. That's what I want
あ
to
通る
do.
かこの
Give
ゲ
me
ーム
this Sasuke.
今度は
逆になった。
I don't know. I have a feeling she's not gonna be in this season. I have a feeling she's gonna be in this
弁
season.
当が
I'd be shocked if they put her in here.
弁当がなくなった。
弁当が
She's not even in the story yet for Taekwondo, for
投げまくられました。
the
さあどうする
Tsukihime.
スイッチャーがいるムーンバトルから
I
奥
don't
攻め
see
権
her
利
being a
戦で
character as of yet. She will be
着で
eventually.
はない。
ガードしきった。
But I just don't see it anytime soon.
夢神選手が
I said season
なお
2.
この位置にいるんだ。うわ
Probably get 4 more
ーダッシュジャ
characters.
ック
soon.
我慢に次ぐ我慢の果て。
最
I
後
don't know. Noels are like
こ
dominating.
じ開けていきました。
Like I will say, the Noels in the tournaments are really like cleaning
どうです
house.
か？
ハモネ博士。
特にないで
Two,
す。
I think there's like 2 Noels. I got 2, sorry,
勝
Shields.
負も名
Shield,
勝負。
not Noels. Yeah.
こんな名勝負が見れてしまう。
2 really godly shields.
大舞台で出ますかこういう試合が。
マジダメです。もうダメですもう。
Silver, Shields, Baku's,
見てる方
Hisui's.
の体力もとんでもない。観客もめちゃめちゃ盛り上がってましたよ。
Really
あー
good.
でも今日本当にいろんないい試合出ましたけど
Seeing any other
間
characters.
違いなく一番その見てる側の
最後までお互いのパフォーマンス落ちることなく、
Yeah.
夢かながやっぱりやっぱ難しいコンボ結構失敗してて、
はい
The
もう
sisters,
あんだけ失敗してたら
one of the other sister by
そうだと
themselves.
思うんですよ。
はい
でもやっぱり今までやってきたことを信じて、
And
ち
yeah,
ゃん
that's it.
と最後ま
It's
で
literally been like 3 or 4 characters that
そ
are
の
being
ミ
used
ス
this
が
whole
よぎ
tournament.
る瞬間でも決めきるっ
There's
て
a
いうの
lot of
は
characters that aren't getting
やり
used.
込み感じますよね。
読んないですよね本当に別に何回失敗してもできるだろうって
練習したことやらなきゃ意味ないだろうっていう。
これなら失敗しないはずっていう
はいさあ
信用がありますよね。やり込み
さあもう我々も疲労困憊ではありますがまだまだ試合続いています。次はウィナーズファイナル
みんなファイナルですね。
キー選手対ユッタ選手いやー激しくなりそう激しくなりそうだ
激しくなりそうですねこれ。
気づけばもう3名です
もう3名ですね。
キ
残っ
ー選手ユッ
てるの
タ選手夢神選手となりましたアルクロアシエル
なるほど。
月姫やんけ
なんか月姫みたいな。
月姫じゃないか
キャラになりましたけども、
うまいばらけ方しましたね。
すごい。
ちょっと遠野君は鼻からいなかったので本日は。さあ試合の方まもなく始まります。まずはウィーナーズファイナル、これに勝った方がグランドファイナル進出となりまして、逆に
Michael doesn't
負け
surprise
た
me.
方がエメカベ選手グランドファイナルで待ち構えて
So fucking good in this game.
さあ言った選手は見事な
He was
対応、
god
そして
tier
キー
in
選
the
手は
last game
かなり
too.
激しい
He was, I think he was like the absolute best character in the game.
ここまでのウィーナーズトーナメントを勝ち上がってきました。グランドファイナルの座をかけて争う形はアルクエイロ VS ロアという
A
カー
strong
ド。
character. With very strong tools.
言った選手を壊せるかどうかですよね。
あのボタンがまた響くかどう
He's
かという
he's
ところに
really
も
difficult
注
to
目していきましょう。
get.
それでは改めましてメルティ
a
バ
lot
ー
of
タイルミナオフィシャル
moves,
トーナメントファイナルラウンドウィナーズファ
A
イナ
lot
ル。
of he's got a lot of speed.
これまでさまざまな試合が続いてきましたが、
A lot of the moves seem to like just have a lot of
盛
after
り上がっていきま
effects.
しょう。最後まで何卒よろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いいたしま
お願いします
す。
来週からスタートするこのウィナーズファイナル、
So much damage. My
崖
God.
からつないで大きなダメージ。
まずターンを持っていっているのは
Yeah,
ユ
he's
ーサ
not
選手、
like he's
暴れ
not
寿司。
like fast.
これはいい指導だったんですけども、ロッキーが挟まったので、ぼちぼちのダメージ、ここからダメージ。
着地下段から
Let's get it blown up.
まあ、ジャンプ C を重ねる、まあ、いわゆる安全跳びの置き攻めっぽい雰囲気からの透かし下段なんですけど、
Please can't do
な
anything.
かなかファジーが気味にボタンを押せば返せるかなというところでカウンターになってました。
バックステップ見てしゃがみして
でこれって
One thing
火
about
力を出
Arc
していく。
is
し
pretty
っかり
fucking
確認
fast.
でコンボにつないで
One inch. Really
う
fucking
ま
good.
いうますぎる。
今のシールドバケモンじゃないですか。
そうですね、タッチ A というか技からキャンのシールドでしっかり取ってその後もしっかり粘ってからのシールガン
来週右でシールドを切りまして
ラッシュガード
邪魔ようるさい。
始まった
始まったぞ。
ありました。
Nice. Nice
ぶ
bait.
つけにいった
集団ぶち込んでくる。
Very nice bait.
いい選手のこのパワーねはすごいですよね。全く
Nice damage.
パワーが落ちることがない。
脱出して
しかしゆか選手丁寧に
出
There
た
we go.
出たパターン
機からの
今日非常に機能しています。
そうですね。でバレー通んなかったこと今のところないんじゃないですか。
確かに
ほとんど。崩して体力追いついていく
This
形です。
conversion is
EX ライシンから投げを通してさあを決め、ここは通れば逆転。バックステに対して空中カッ
gets under
キット
damage.
確認もバッチリ。
He's like not even spending any
これしっかり
meter.
試してみれるか。
天の蓬莱すべてのリソース、そして美しいゴムによってあと1点といった選手が奪っていく。
バックステップの幕10くらいからの
Explosive
コ
damage.
ンボが高かったですね。
確かに
全然妥協しない。
ね。
この試合の最大ダメージ出ましたね。
なんならもう
しゃがみ弱の打ち合いから
ここもうまい。
空中ヒット確認バッチリ
完璧っすね。
出してくる邪魔よ8強
さあ歩けるでかい一発が当たりそうだ。
カウンター、これはしっかり拾っていく。
これめちゃめちゃ痛い。
Pretty cool combo.
ゲージ使って
せーので置き攻め。これちょっと難しかったが
難しい感じになった
攻め
が、
が続いている。
まあ、結果的にジャンプシーズンが上がってこうとても美味しい展開いい選
I think she actually might have
で
the
もう
best.
一度この流れこそが
I think it's faster
選
than
手の得意とする展開。
It's fucking scary.
手そのという時にボタンを押してくるユタ
Lives
選
through
手
the fucking room.
外心を置いて
I think it's
手前
quick.
には
Scary. Nice EX. That was
あらゆる技で突っ込んでくる。
この距離なら邪魔よが届かないと思いましたかと。
確かに
まだあります。
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 いろんな手段で突っ込んでくる。
さまざまな横押しの選択肢豊富に取り揃えております。
これで確定ダウン。
so Sora. How you doing?
邪魔よねじ込んでシールドの後付けをつくような。
まあ、ギリギリパニッシュは出なかったんですけど、まあ、結構確定が取れる
はい。
系ですが、
これは大一手段です。崩して位置変わってはいますがしっかりと対応して投げで後ろに
Nice.
しゃがみシールド張ってるところを空中バックダッシュで回り込んでゲージもあるのであとは自分との戦いでしょう。
しっ かりダメージ出していく。
これは逆にキー選手が圧倒するような形で1-1。
全く
Yeah, not much.
気配がない
Just watching the tournament, waiting for the announcement afterwards.
現れている
It's supposed to be a big announcement after
ニコ
the
ニコしてなか
tournament.
ったですね。
My guess is the patch notes for the next
開
patch,
幕の連打を
the next one or two characters.
ただ来週をくぐっての邪魔よ、そして接近を咎めるジャン
The,
プ
the patch is coming out sometime this
投げ
month.
て投げて
It has to. Like, I don't see why it
暴
would.
れていく。
していく。さあ
More likely it's going to be
ガ
the
チャ
end.
ガチャガチャっと音が聞こえ始めてきた。
So, like, give people like 2 groups to get ready.
出せる隙間ありませんでした。将来フィニッシュ。
いやだったね。
偉すぎる。これ痛い。
It's
こ
probably
こ
Dark
ま
Lord.
で続けてきたプレイスタイルが少しずつ顔を出している。
I'm not surprised at Michael being in the finals.
おお、買い
No
物取った。
vlogs, I noticed. No vlogs made it to the
現れる選
finals.
択肢がちょっと変わってきたか。
I guess people just play vlogs so damn much. They're just used to it.
空中確認かなり
Even
内
though he's
心
one
を
of the best characters.
行動の起点として戦いをうまく運んでいますが、太郎は
Fucking dash, man.
もうなんか
That dash is so
いや
fucking
これやる
safe.
ために結構会場から
It's
は
like dash through you.
あれって
Instant recovery when he ends it.
空気
It's
上げてるん
just like,
ですが
holy
全
crap,
部
the
通
thing
って
is
るの
so
で、
fucking
まあ有利
safe.
ということでもいいでしょう。
なんか結構そ
Move
の
is
反
so
撃してる
beautiful.
ハルクが弱攻撃とか空振ってて、
はいはいはい。
それの差し返しみたいになってる展開多いですね。
Characters like that just have ridiculous moves like that.
まあ、言った選手側はロアなので、その辺自由に選べるっていうところがかなり。
まあどれだけ無理でもやっぱやる側が主導権握ってるところはありますからね。
そうですね。さあ、しかし、キー選手が
気づけば投げに次ぐ投げであと2割。
ガ
Nice.
ードできない。ガードの技。
パニッシュ
パニッシュ。まさか用意していたしっかりと出していく。
将来ここからあるのか。ちょっと
Oh man, you had him. Oh my god, you flinched.
怖い。
邪魔
Totally had
や
it.
りましたが通常の方が早い。
ああ水だってなる。
Yep, that's gonna end my cost around. Yep, I think it's over.
ついた。
右ムーンチャージ挟んであと1回でも
Didn't
ドライブ
ですけど、
ドライブ投げてどっちだ表
Oh, nice. Nice X uppercut.
違うのが出ちゃいましたかね。
Very
ですか
nice.
ね。
敵技を出したかった
The
ん
armor
ですけど、
saved
飛び道具の方にコマンドがかけちゃいましたね。
いや、しかし、総裁起こるんじゃないかっていうところまで、
はい
こうしてそうでしたけども、
シールド
レベルが高い。
しっかり対応上から行きます。
危ない。
ああよくガードした。
ジャンプシーがすごすぎて、
じゃあ口だけで
ジャンプシー。
3発ぐらい。
地上の邪魔よそして空中のジャンプシー。
さあ、これで画面端まで持っていく。
Our Quid has a chance.
せーのそして
開いて、
She keeps on his ass.
裏落ち見えるわけもなく。
Oh shit, that looked pretty cool.
これはアークドライブ
That looked neat.
いやそれですらも必要としま
That
せん。
looked neat. Did the charge in the middle of
妥
the
協でもええやろっていう。
middle of the combo. It's like that actually works. Like that's actually really
同じ
neat.
コンボ
I don't see anybody really do that.
必要なのがありますから余裕のある
Mid-charge
点を
combos.
決めていくというところは大事かもしれません。
Risky to do.
変な癖がつかないようにですね。
You really have to have that precision down.
画面端、ここで EX 使って自分のターンに持っていくユッタ選手。いや、結構このシールド押し込みですね、これが漏れちゃってるのが多くて、
はい。
ちょっと見ててヒヤッとはしますが、
ハキー選手持ち前の勢いを取り戻してきている。上から行く。
あ主導権結構握りますね。
ガードフローだ。
Fucking unblockable.
今度は中段だ。何でも持っている
You
ぞ。
can't follow up after it, but it's like it comes out of nowhere. She's like, fuck, and like, here it comes. Good blocking, and she just puts it out. Son of a bitch.
これは美味しいぞ。
ダミシールドは空中ラッシュで崩せます。瞬間から将来4000ダメージ。バックステ。
うわー、マジか。
Nice.
しっかり拾ってる。
Got
これ
him.
はコートもバッチリ。キー選手がリーチ。
素晴らしい。
Caught him in the air.
いやーもう
投げて
ガンガン捕まっちゃってますね。
ファーストワッチャー投げですが投げ返していく。置いてある。
Honestly, at the end of the charge, like, yeah, you can actually
邪
instant
魔よ
cancel.
小さい沈めからせーので
The
一
startup
回
is really bad.
引き受けしていく。
Let's just see if, like you said, you can use that kind of like for mind games. It's quick enough,
化して相手の邪魔を
easy to match and throw people off. because they're like, oh, he's charging.
ユ
Because
ッタ選手はここはゲージもある
charging usually, you know, not very
何
safe.
度かダブルアップというか
You get meter so
期待ですが
fast. I mean, I think it's just more of a mental thing. It's just
美味しい
meter management in this
という
game.
いい
It's
シール
like
ド
you
カウ
get
ンターが
meter
当たって
so
いる
fucking fast. It's really not an issue.
さあ取り返すような投げここから
選手を決めるところだ。もう将来の俺フォローはできるが追いかけていく。鬼ミリワンドライブあらゆる手段で
Nice.
隙をカバーしていくユッタ選手ですがそれを
Oh
気
man,
が
you
つい
could
て
have
い
had him again.
来週から固めていく。ここは崩していきたい。いやー、崩す。
さあ美味しい下段が通って
春来来進から安全解放。こちらも強制解放。
おお回復する気だし
しかし
Nice.
着
It's
地
over.
で
ルール再開のメルティンだと最終まず誰よりも早くグランドファイナルの席にたどり着いたのはキアルク
Oh,
レイ
got
ド
rid of Michael.
そう
This Michael ain't
前
gonna
半かなりローペースの飛び道具も多かったし、
はい
中距離戦多かったんですけど、なんか終盤かなり
But he's, I think
変わり
he
や
can
すそう
challenge
だ
the
よね。
なんか
losers
ね確かに
final.
2戦3節目ぐらいからこれまで見てきたキー選手っぽさ出て
うん出てましたよね。
かなりその、まあ、とにかくフィジカルだし立ちではあったけどどうなんだろうどういう
やっぱ突進技とか必殺技を結構多めに中盤見せて、
はい
終盤ちょっとそれを警戒してちょっと距離調節がロア側がちょっと難しくなったかなってイメージだったんですけど、
まあ結構その、まあ、邪魔用だけ
Losers
じゃなくて
finals,
スキル
then
のはい
finals.
飛んでくるやつですね、まあ、性能とか、まあ、その辺も含めていろんな技がちらついてきて振る技がちょっと迷う時間がちょっと生まれちゃってた感はありますよね。
はい
いやーしかし早い展開で、まあ、途中から本当戦術を切り替えていくのが早いですよね、うまいプレイヤー。
セットからのなんか時間もほぼないですよ再
再生押すの
して
ポポポポって押すのに
押すのに戦い方全く違う。
違う、さっきと本当に同じ人かみたいな。
すごいですよね。
これがやはり恐ろしい。キー選手、これかなり怖いですね。グランドファイナル、最後に待ってる形なので。
続いてはルーザーズファイナルです。グランドファイナルで現在待ち構えているのはキー選手のアルクエイド、それに対しての挑戦権をファイナルラインはまず
There's so
先
much
ほどウィナー
cheese.
ファイナルを
Holy
戦っ
crap.
た
Half the dishes were all cheese
対する
dishes.
はこ
We
こ
had
まで
like
ル
mac
ールを
and
駆け上がってきました
cheese, and we had like cheese balls, and we had pizza. It's like,
この2名が
so
残る
much
グランド
cheese
ファイナル
there.
最後の椅子をかけて戦
Oh
います
god, like, I'm gonna be taking the mean ass shit tomorrow. All that cheese is gonna go through my stomach.
まさかカスタマイズカラーがある。
We have a lot
ウ
of
ィナ
pizza
ーズ
left
で
in the
1
house. My
回
god, we
確
got
か
like.
やっ
休憩の
たな
I looked at how much pizza
ウ
we
ィナ
got.
ー
At
ズセ
least
ミファイナルで
maybe
一
like
人読み
three
選手が
largest
当たってます
pizza, a couple worse.
言った選手が
でそうその時はユタ選手が勝利して
A
という
lot of
形
pizza
になり
this
ます
week.
そうですね、ユッタ選手はここでまた倒して再度
That's a great pizza.
もう
That's
一度
what it is.
挑みたいというところ、それでは参りましょう。ル
I
ー
don't
ザ
want
ー
to
ズ
hear
ファイ
any
ナ
more
ル、
pizza after that.
ゆったろは
More
対読み
pizza
かみシール。
for like at least a
い
month.
きましょ
That's Brandon
う。
probably.
非
I'm
常
trying
に
to fix
飛び道具の強い対決になるんですが、これですね、国権が届く
We'll
前
see
に
if
対
Ciao
戦
can
することが非常に多い。
make
ですが、
Michael
や
work.
はりシールド火力もあるので
はい、
油断できないですね。
特に上上選手のコンボ火力、これまでもう嫌というほど見てますからね。
いやーというほど見ている。
I
あ
know,
んだけ
sir.
の火力を見せられると投げも通る。
はい、
クラスダウンも通る。
Really
こ
fucking
れが
good.
勝ちパターンですね、上上選
He's
手。
got that pressure setup, standing with jab to
ここから
grab. It is
画
so
面端に
fucking
逆側
fast.
持っていきます。
Jab to grab. It's just like, my god, like, you gotta have ridiculous. That standing jab is like,
どうする？
it seems to be like a lot of
投げて
potential.
小さなダメージを重ねていく。8弱攻撃カウンターから
Does a bunch of pressure and then does that jab cancel, and that's where
やれ
the
るのか、ゲージも全部あ
really
る。
gets
当然足りる
dangerous.
フィニッシュ。
美しい。
精度良くなってますね。
そうですね、試合が結構やっぱ連続して増えてきたので、やっぱ温まってるのはあるかもしれないですね。
結構人数が減
Yeah,
ってく
that
ればやは
fucking
り
whip
間
jab.
隔狭くなっています。
狭くなってきますもんね。
It seems like
投げを釣るような動きですから、ユタ選手
throws you off, so and then she resets her pressure after she does it. It's like you're stuck, and then it looks like she just never ending pressure, never ending pressures you with
美
it.
味しいダメージを出
Like
し
she
て
gets so much benefit out of it.
これは確定している。
That was
パニッシュしっかり取っていく。
That guy was very fucking
エクストライシ
costly.
ムーンチャージもしっかり挟んでムーンドライブやっぱあっちり弱弱固めて固めて固めて大事
ターンが終わらない。
前に出たところをしゃがみ弱しっかりと接近をかけて
Never fucking
ゆった選
ending.
手ここは弓亀選手をこの画面端で封殺し
She
ま
was
した
on defense for like
終わらないです
lucky
ね。
8 seconds. It's like I can't do anything. I'm just in this pressure and I can't do shit.
しっかり運びつつ画面端でコンボ一段空投げからガードしてる。これもガード投げが通り始めているので、
小さな最低限のダメージで済ませようというところも少し感じます。固めて固めて雷神こうやって気軽には飛べない黒剣シールド雷神ハイジャンプこれはフォアパニッシュ黒剣の後付けというところは
さあこれはミスらず行くことができるか。
Goodbye.
刈りつないでいく。
天の蓬莱これはもう見るまでもなく削り切れるでしょう。まずは1本ゆったらが奪っていく。
最初
距離戦の主導権かなり握ってますよね。
手ますね。そのまあロアの A ライシンが届く場合だとシエルが黒剣で触れないなみたいな感じをやっぱ受けるので、こうやって空中黒剣とかいろいろ散らしてる感はありますよね。さあここから一撃で使って置き攻め。
ムーンチャージわあ将来に追い切りました。一つ確実にコンボを入れていく。4000を届くような
Once she gets going,
で
it's
今
hard
回
to
ダメ
stop
ー
her.
ジ。
あと1回勝てばというところ上からもマシー狙いすましていた。
Opening up that.
新田選手結構その 3C の対空狙うシーン多いですよね。
はい投げて
スピードで狙える
Seems
の
like a lot of the pressure is like standing jab as a whip with a grab because it's like instant grab.
差し返しになる体力追いついたぞ。
So fast.
将来を
It's
切
really
り抜
hard
けにやる
to
いや
anticipate.
ムードレバーはつかない。
Even though you know it's coming, it's just it's really hard to
しましたが続くしゃがみ強攻撃動いてしまっていた。
even for the pro players. It's hard. I noticed they get caught by it a lot.
回の対空からひっくり返しました言ったのは
I know the beginners get caught by it
浮いたところ雷神がヒット。
Get people blocking
非
a
常に
lot.
美味しい形投げて相手の様子も少し伺いつつ固めていきます。
Yeah,
ここ
it's,
から動いたところに崩れる大文字崩れないのであれば
it's all about
雷
it's all
神
about
で
doing
固めに
mix
行
of
くがシー
pressure
ルドってビ
and
カメ
ending
タ
with
裏
jab.
に回っていく上
And
から
then
いきます黒剣
doing a
投
setup
げ
after that
通して
resets your
もう
comp,
一度
resets your pressure. It's like, but it's like the bread and butter like this
インハイローの選
and
択肢
under
なんだ
9 burst.
って
会場からも困惑の声が上がるが通っていることが
Jab should always be your ender,
強制会の
so you have no recovery.
会場の誰も予想してなかったですね。
That or a really safe move.
いやいや
Oh, he said not today.
ストレートで言った選手が2-0。
こんだけガードするんだったらまあ投げるよっていうのを本当にやってきますね。
Let's get weapons up.
さあどうして
さあ早くこれ
I don't
セッ
think
ト
the
カウン
skill
トで
has
さらに
めちゃめちゃ痛い指導。
これは
めちゃめちゃ痛い指導。
すでに4000超えている。まだ行く。あーこれ
870。
Like, the skill's good, but man, when Michael
体
gets
に出るい
going,
いダメージじゃない。
言った選手が
he gets going.
グランドファイナルもまっすぐ
Nice anti-air jab. Oh
田
god.
選手のジャンプへの
He said jump A counter combo.
しかし
下くぐる出た。あーやはりあります。
やはり
夢神選手にはこれがある。エクスコッケンダウンを奪ってさあここからというところ二段中段で崩す。
波乱中段から画面端。この後は次の置き攻めで
倒しきれる形を作り上げていく。シールドもう一度下打ち追いかけますが空中ラッシュが帰っていく。
危ないギリギリ
引っかかってしまっている。
Yeah, she
ラウンドに戻っていた
that
ムーンドライブここは取りに行きたい。
M に払う。
he had nothing to protect
飛んでくる。
him. He could have canceled
着地
that.
したところしっかり高くて奪っていたユンタのリーチ。
狙っ ってましたけども、
苦しさが伝わ
It
っ
might
て
be
き
too
ますね。
sensitive.
そうですね。
It might be
普通にやるだけだとなかなか
too
苦
creative.
しんでるというのが伝わってきますが、
Has another chance, but yeah, I don't think Skill's got it.
なんとか
Still
ジャ
have
ッジと
to
し
turn
つ
it
つ
around, but I'm not
シャウキョボイ
confident
これは
on
安定している
Seal. Seal's just getting her ass bodied by this
打ち
guy.
て投げて表投げ
That's another thing I noticed. It's like a lot of jab throw or just jump and throw.
流れは完全に
They want you to block. The minute you block, they're gonna throw you.
あと一回ウンドライブ確認シャウキュ空振り
Nice, nice,
思い切りのいい
nice.
選択肢
Very well
気
timed
持ちは負
DP.
けていない強制解放一郎後ろに下がって体力回復する時間を作っていく
しっかり回復して、
Oh, super.
こ
Do
れ
it.
は AD までつな
Worth
いで、
解放時間が終わる前
You
に
got
当たる
full health plus a level 3 out of it in a combo. It was totally
ムー
worth
ス
it.
キルなのでフォローは効いてはいるが画面足追い込んでいる春来からここはバックして2回追いかけていく
さあ初めて通らなかったあのタクが、
シャーチューが壁を作っていました
やはりこの技なのか。
粘ります。
いやーかなり絶対絶命といったラウンドでしたが
なんとか
上選手掴み取りました
惜しい。あれが当たると大変なことになっていた。
ここからの逆転目指して戦っています。しかしユッタ選手このセットでしっかり勝利をものにしていきたい。
You know, a 5k damage combo is coming. It's coming. It's a matter of when.
さあこれなのか。
Once she's down to half life, he gets a good setup and it's over.
さあ解放して、
Oh, he blew it.
まあ、なんとか EX 来神を使っていきたいロアラなんですが、
そうですねヒートがあるうちにゲージを使った有利な状況を作り上げていきたい
Well, so is
なん
meter.
か硬い。
まっすぐして
あんだけ投げされてもまだしっかりガードしきる。
冷静ですバックステお互いに地上戦が続く横の内容をうまく使ってマジか通る
空中
最後から画面端ついに捉えました
着地だ。
うますぎる
Jet again.
今のもアッパーでしたよね
それなんですね、やっぱり。
進化国権戦それレックスハイローまだ危ない
Nope. He's still in
一
it.
回投げ抜けて
Oh my god, it's a pixel
この
of
ゲーム
hell.
ありがとう真のカウンター
I have
そう
enough.
ですね、まあ
Yep, it's over. Oh, never mind. He's got to use it.
ひっくり返すことができる
Wow, she blew that hard, man.
最後は
She blew that hard. Wow, you blew
言
that.
った選
You
手の後となり
blew
ました
it. Holy crap, did you blow it?
神さんの最後の
God
方もなんかみんな
damn,
上
he
がってきてま
blew
したよ
that really fast.
一応ルートが
He
出れば
had
そう
it,
ですね、ルー
and
トが
then
あって
he's
る
like,
というか、
nope,
最後
he
取っ
choked.
たのが、まあ、い
He
わゆる
choked.
EX
Got nervous.
なんですけど、
He got nervous over that sliver of health. He couldn't get the last
ダ
hit
メ
in.
ージが出たんです
He
けど、
had him though. He should have did the other super. I think I would have
いろ
killed
い
him.
ろあったん
Would've
だ
got
な
more
と
damage.
思いますね。
He needed an extra like hit or two in the combo, and he would have gone.
ワミソ重っ
That was upsetting. That was
何
really
にそう重いって
こんなにミスが許されない世界がある。
You
はい。
had that round. You could have taken
も
one.
うちょっ
You
と
would have
こう優
still
しい
been
マイルドな
in.
感じであってもいいんですけど、
You got knocked
後ろ
out.
投げ入った瞬間の親っていう
あ
Well, I guess it's just 3 out of 5.
じゃあ
It's just a 3 out of 5. I guess it's not. There's no. You don't have to reset it.
いやー、いい試合が見
I
れ
think it
た。
only matters for the final. So I think the final, the loser has to win. Has to win 2, or the winner only has to win 1 set.
いや言った選手
So
本当に
if the winner wins 3, they win. I think that's how it works. And if the loser
さあということでここまで行って
wins 1, they have to win
ト
another
ーナ
one,
メン
and
ト表
then
出た
they
りし
win.
ますちょっとこのタイミングでありがとうございますさあこのようなこのような形と
Like
な
it
っております
says, the same matchup.
グランドファイナルをかけて争うのは
Yeah, it was
キ
all-
ー選手こちらウィナーズ側
Like
対
I
す
said, not many
ユーザー側
characters.
ユッタ選手
Only 6
となりまし
characters.
た
Finals.
キー選手ゲームメイクかなりうまい印象
Sisters
があったので突進技を見せ
duo
てその
each
後
sister
動きを通しやすくしたりだとか か、
One
そのキー選手がウィナー
Miyako.
ズ側でいるっていうのは結構嫌です
Miyako
よね、
one
衝撃という
match
か。
was
らしい
sad
です
to
けど、
watch.
まあ、3先なんで6回
It was just like Miyako was getting bodied the whole time.
あのアルフェードを6回倒す
And
んですよ
then
そうです。
yeah, Michael
この試合を通してこう
CL
初戦3-0、セブンライズファイナル3-1というところで、
out of all the characters, yeah,
確かに
Miyako is the least
確かにそうですよね
likely to take it home. She was just like
キー選手が
like I said, CL was just one-sided that whole match, deciding the whole thing almost the
再
entire
び
time.
ウィ
It
ナーズ
was,
ファイナルでの敗戦を糧に
it was
勝
like
ち上がって
Miyako got a couple times in,
そうですね、まあ、言った
but for the most part, yeah, it was just CL just bodying her. and She couldn't do anything.
はい、
まあ、かなりそのキー選手がやってくる
Kind of like what you saw with that last matchup
なの
with
でこのグランドファイナル
CL. Michael was
どう
just
なるか
destroying.
はい、見てまいりましょう。それでは改めまして
CL had
これからグ
just
ランド
couldn't
ファイナ
deal
ルの
with
試合を
Michael
始
Pitt.
めていきます。まずは選手をご紹介しましょう。皆様こちら最後の試合になりますので、ぜひ拍手でお出迎えください。まずはウィナーズ側キー選手。対するはルーザーズユッ
I
タ
think
選
they
手。
give him custom portraits.
それでは改めて対戦する両名に、このグランドファイナルにかける意気込みをぜひね、試合前ではありますがお一言ずついただいていければと思います。それではまずは、ウィナーズ側キー選手お願いいたします。
はい、キーです。いやー、だいぶ見栄えの悪いもう振ってる技が3つぐらいしかないかと思うんですけど、まあ、それでもね、このバージョン、これを信じて通り抜けてきたんで、まあ、決勝も、まあ、3つのボタンだけで勝とうかと3つのコマンドで勝とうと思ってたんです。まあ、言った選手とね、やっぱり第3回で優勝準優勝で戦ってるんで、ここ第3回が強かったっていうのは証明できてすごく嬉しいですねはい、じゃあ決勝頑張りたいと思います。よろしくお願いします。
Yeah, the 20 characters, only 6 characters were used for tournament.
さあそれでは続いてルーザーズ側ユッタ選手お願いいたします。
So yeah, only a third of the cast got used.
3から2セット取るっていうことで、まあ、厳しい試合にはなると思うんですけど、そうですね、第3回と続いてさっきの、まあ、試合でも、まあ、続けてキーさんに負けてるんで、まあ、さすがにリベンジしたいと思うんで頑張りたいと思います。よろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございました。それでは両選手最後の試合の準備をお願いいたします。そうか、これラウンド3のあれなんですね、そのやり直しではないですけれども、
そうですね
ラウンド3の優勝準優勝同士
なるほ
カードになるんですね。
Alright, in about 30 minutes, begin the announcement, see what they
もう
announce.
一度ですね
はい、まあ、ウィナーズ
Who's gonna be the next
ユ
character?
旅という
ッタ選手的にはかなりあれですよね、超えなきゃいけない相手になってますよね。
確実にそうですよね
さあ、それではまもなく試合の準備が整います。1P 側ウィナーズキー選手のアルクエイド対する 2P 側ルーザーズユッタ選手のロアとなります。改めてにはなりますが、こちらがグランドファイナル、本日ひいては4月から続いてきたメルティブラッドタイプルミラーオフィシャルトーナメントの最後の試合となります。会場の皆様も、そして配信ご覧の皆さんもね、どちらでも
Wonder if they're really
最
gonna
後ま
shake
で
things up in the season.
推している選手、応援している選手を最後まで応援してあげてください。皆さんよろしくお願い
With a lot
い
of
た
good
します。
characters.
それでは選手の準備が整い次第試合の方を開始していきましょう。この時間非常に大事
Hopefully
ですから
season 2
ね、
introduces at
そうですね、しっ
least
かり集
4 more,
中して
hopefully
続
8
い
more.
ていただきたいところです。
But I have a feeling it's just gonna be 4 for season 2.
キャラを選んだらステージ、そして
And season 2 is
BGM
not
を
gonna be
選
free.
択して心の準備が
They,
整いました
I'm
ら
pretty
グランド
damn
ファイナル
sure
試合に向か
season.
ってください。おお、
Oh, end of 1,000 years. Actress again music. Oh
いい
shit.
ねが入りました。合意は取れた模様で
He
す。
said we're changing the
さあ、そ
music
れでは
this
参りま
time.
しょう。メルティブラッドタイプルミナオフィシャルトーナメン
I'm
ト
glad they added
ファ
that
イナ
as
ル
a
ラウンド
patch. You could listen
グ
to
ラ
it.
ンドファイナルです。
I thought that was
キー
really
選手
good.
のアルクエイドがウィナーズ対するはルザーがユッタ選手のドア、試合開始です。
Let's do it.
タイプルミナ国内最強級の戦いはアルクエイド対ロアというカードになりました。さまずは開幕前に出ていくキー選手に対して
出たさあ一つ目の技しかし
やはり
美味しいですね、ジャンプシーカウンターから
はい
言った選手いい流れが作れそうです。
結果的には大きいダメージを奪うことができている。裏打ち見えない置き攻めを通して
さあここから ゲージを使って確定ダウン取って
置き攻め、ここを取ればというところを飛んでいます。しゃがみシールドに対して見てから敵がそして
I just
空
cautioned
中
you.
攻撃で崩して、これはさばしかし
You have a chance.
距離が離れてる。この距離怖っ。
まだ全然油断ができないこの緊張感。
前に出て投げていく。
まず投げる。
ここまで体力が削ると逆に強気。
Oh, he said D beats your overhead.
OB に対してそこさえ確認からの将来。
反応が早すぎる。
In with the shield. Holds it
邪
too
魔を
long.
通りましたが、ここに細心の注意を。
Just ask for a fatal
し
counter.
っかり食らってしまうとまずいので、ただロア的にも雷神を振る舞いでもありますので、お互い何かが起こることが多い。
最新シールド空中 A カウンター返してガード
I
し
thought
て
he
パ
was
ニッ
gonna
シュ
catch him. When he just gave me a
この
counter.
後
投げを通してユッタ選手はここまでは順調に試合を運んでいます。
おお差し
ルーザーと追い上げるユッタができる限り
読んでいる
Again.
ブラッドヒートをシールド取って
マ
ムーンドライブただフォローはできている。
Oh my god, stop shielding. Holy crap. You're not doing yourself any favors.
足を後ろに下がる肘
一つ
せーので
Stop
組
doing
み
that.
詰めてきます。
いやーすごいプレッシャーだ。
裏落ちに対してガードしています。
Every time he's tried to gamble with the
た
shield,
だの
it's
AI
like
シーン
super
そしてまずはユッタ選手が1セット。
like they're just holding it. I'm like, dude, stop holding it, man.
勝ったものの表情とは思いませんが
Stop doing that.
すごいプレッシャーを感じるんでしょうね。
ありも
Putting you over so hard
セッ
doing
ト
that
数
shit.
かつ必要なる数で言えばまだまだキー選手に余裕があります。
そうですね、キー選手このなんか流れを変える力が本当にあるので油断できないです。
Gross.
という声が漏れる。
なんだと
多分今振っているキー選手側の声でしたね。
確かに
投げてさあ画面端なのでコンボができます。
難しい。
ちょっと押しの跳ね返り方をした
強気にボタンを押してターンを持っていくユッタ選手。
結果的にはキー選手が画面端を背負ってしまう。左のジャンプ強をガードして少し距離が戻っている。
ガードした。ディフェンスが落ち着いて硬いですね。
うますぎる。
しかもいろいろな
マジか着地コンあのジャンプジャックから3700。
I don't know what happened to the skill from the what happened to the archway from the first time.
シールド
She knocked him out, put him in loser. Now he's just fucking just destroying her.
落ち着いています。
Really
非常
one
に
sided
落ち着い
match.
ています。
What happened?
画面端
あー読んでたからついて
Come
ま
on,
すけど
man. Come on, do something.
3つ目の刃。
判定で勝利していく。せーの。さあここからがキー選手のお得意の展開。1回の
Nice.
全てをひっくり返すパワーをこの男は持っている。
Nice. Just enough.
そうですね、ちゃんとゲージを1本で。
はい。
Need more of that.
素晴らしい。
Give me more of that.
さあしかしユッタ選手もいい動きだったのでまだまだ丁寧に避けて当たらないようにしている。
この距離こう
判断がうまい。ここから
信頼を
ジャン
受け
プ。
表打ち
おいおいおい
Got you back there.
白捨てを読んでいたかのような鋭いテイクダッシュ。
置き攻めの表裏からの空中ダッシュっていうのでさらに先を行ってる呼び合いがうまいですね。
あ、画面下からここは動いていた。
ここからもちゃんと妥協しない。はい、ルートで
相手に動かすような崩し方。着地。
さあ出た。強い。これは
123からせーの4000。どっちだ。裏しっかりガードしているがここは九死に一生。
さあ一芸術使って投げは抜ける。
上投げ抜ける。
Oh man.
アルクエル側が先に動く。
Dangerous right
ター
there.
ンをしていますね。キー選手側が
Again with the jumping jab. Oh my god, what is up with that jumping jab?
拾い方ですよね。
Like,
カウンターした
just
後
jumping jabs are just like, I gotta counter your
こちら
jumping
も
jab.
空中の戦隊展開制してファーストタッチはキーアルケイド。
これは
難しかった。
さあ珍しい展開になったので
It
上
looks
を
like
越えてい
he
く
was ready for
大
that
神
follow.
EX 雷神で それでバックステップバックステップ。ムーンライシ高すぎる。着地を抑えて自らのターンに持っていくキー選手。
Nice, very nice.
シルドってビームラシ
しっかりガード。そうですね、ある程度ジャンプ B が危ない。
投げて
Nice.
投げて
Ethan, knock that shit
を
off.
剥がされた形にな
So
っ
they
て
want
い
to
る。
see.
これどう打った？これは少し強いのでもうワンタッチ求めていく。
Oh,
しゃがみ強からのしゃがみ
got
強。
it. There you go.
1セットキー選手が取り返す。
He wasn't expecting. He was not expecting the down C
会場
twice.
は不気味に静まり返っております。
Like I'm gonna down C, then I'm gonna down C. You didn't expect
で
that,
すから
did
ね
you?
どちらが取るか、1-1ではありますが、両選手の1という数字は意味合いが大きく違います。うまい。
うますぎる。
ジャンプジャックか、これは
ちょっと広が難しい。
No one
結
expects the
果
same
的
from
にはダブルア
boys.
ップのような形になった。
さあいい流れだぞ、キー選手。こ
この流れを掴んでからが非常に強力な選手です。表落ち。
Yeah, look at this. Hardcore looking good now.
もう一度この展開。
And
奥で1回通せば。
changed. Oh, what the? Perfect, man.
アルクエイドの中からコンボに行けるという部分が非常に強力に働きました。
Perfect, man. So get that shit out of here.
ぐいぐいと前を詰
Now
めてくる。
this is definitely
精神
Hardwood's
的優位を感じる。
scary now.
中段は立ってる。
Wow, he missed that.
投げは
He missed the
ムードレ
combo.
ブシールドビパシ
Totally missed the combo.
ムー来心で相手を固めながら
Messed up bad there.
苦しみかかりますがキー選手も課題来心が通る。
Placing a
使
lot
っ
meter.
て、しかし隙がちょっとなくなりつつある展開。お互いに攻めが強い。
前強が素で通りました。
そうですね、暴れ潰しなのか入れっぱなのか、うまく当たって美味しい高いダメージ。
4150ここで強制解放。何かが通れば大きなダメージにつながる緊張感のある時間です。
さあしっかりしすぎる。さすがにキー選手ズーズーしすぎるぞ。
ディレクターからの音が入る。投げて
状況有利を存分に生かしてくる。
表落ちからの逆攻撃。言った選手がラウンド取り返す。いやここ欲しい。
そうですね。
選手にとってはこのセット喉から手が出るほど欲しい。
冷静。
見てから投げていく。シールド
影は去ってはいるんですが、
食らいついていく。まとわりついて
I saw that auto combo.
達成を出さないという策もある。
雷をまとって空に飛び上がりましたがいい選手が冷静に見つめていました。表落ちよくガードしています。
かなり
ナイスミをしようとしましたが
Fuck.
グイグイと
ギリギリ残っているので、
上がることを知らない。ラインがある限り前に出てくる。
He said, nope.
商談の空振り
He
なん
said,
のそ
fuck
の
your shield.
シールドを張っている相手に対して2段目を派生していってこの表情。
One more.
優勝へとリーチをかけていきます。
持ってますね。
止まんないっすね。
まあ、ブローバック版の邪魔用に対してシュート取りたい言った選手だったんですけども、ギリギリ当たんないところ。いやー、これは
最後のセットとなるか、それとも食らいついていけるか。口を飛び回る TR フェードに対して
Better be playing like your life depend on it, Michael. Please.
やはり
You're
このタイ
about
プ
to
制
get
度
eliminated.
伊田選手の大きな武器。
ある程度やっぱ飛びが強いんで、なかなか三振落としにくいんですが、しっかり狙ってますね。
表落ちからの活躍2コンボ
Over
目
the momentum. He wasn't
ゲージ
getting
は変わら
away
ずムーンドライバー残っているがシートはってはいたが
そうですね、今回はためは
Nice. Oh man, that's tough.
本番の強制開始ですよね。
そうですね。
投げ起き上がり
さすがにしてい
Pretty
る。
bad there.
ここで暴れていく。さあ、上
がある
側の
限り打っていく。追いかける。しかし届かない。キー選手がターンをつかむ。これがね欲しい。
Oh fuck, that was bad. Oh my god, that just crossed you around. That's over.
落ちてる。
が
That was bad.
1ラウンドを得ることができました。
完全に優勝しに来ましたね。
そうですね。勝ちに来た。終わらせに来ましたよね、今。
Scared. Wanted to think that DP was gonna save him.
ある意味で焦りが見える形かもしれない。
これは引きずり下ろされる。
綺麗な流れで引きずり下ろしていくからのこれは裏。
強制解放から。
Alright.
本当はできてたんですが。
Wasted that. That was a waste.
ゲット。
Nice. Nice. Very
肘
nice.
が飛んでくる。
これはいい展開だぞ。
Very nice conversion.
裏をしかし飛んでいる。ムーンドライブ。
いやー、来るのが甘すぎるし、
シールドを取ればムーンサキルといえど
Force them to use all the resources.
キャンセルすることができません。
What's wrong with that?
さあこれは
鬼火から
確定弾は取れなかったんですが展開的に非常にいい状態。
この4ゲージ怖え。
そうですね、何が当たってもっていう感じなんで
投げ
当然投げが通ってしまう。
置き攻め。さあリーチです。
さあリーチですね。
勝った試合緊張感が会場を
Close
包ん
it
でいま
up.
す。
Got an advantage.
ユンタさんに対して応援の声が飛んでいる。
うわー、強い。
形はキー
No problem, dude.
画面端に持っていく。
Let's
カウン
watch
タ
that
ーヒット
tournament.
向かうところ敵なしの男。
Oh shit.
から裏表
Again with the. Oh my god, stop doing
一瞬に
that.
背負っている。
Hasn't paid off for you one time.
うますぎるぞ。
Come on.
こっち見えている。
Very nice.
確定している。4ゲー
Might be it.
ジ G さんから
Yep.
LT ブラッドタイムを掲げる技でありますがまだ残る。
Oh no, it's still not. It's still not over. I thought it was dead. Oh god, it didn't
配
kill.
信から対応します。体力を
Oh
求め
man, I just put it back into the game.
おー、読んでいるわけで。
勝ち気を届く。ゲージがまだ残っている。
当てるか。
天の砲台。
おー、
まだ
Wow, you screwed that up so bad. I gave him the win.
も
Now
っ
he
と
just
試合
has
見
to
た
do
い
it
という
again.
カモレ
You
さん
had it closed out. Why did you
会場の声援を今
fucking
やばか
drop
ったですね
it?
会場全員ローを味
Oh
方してた。
my god.
そんな
そんなキャラでしたっけ。
ドアが
Add
追える
that.
のがあります。
まあでも試合見たいじゃないです
God,
か
you had that.
もっと見たいじゃないですか。いやーいい面白い。
さあ意地で掴んだ1セット。し
How
か
you
しま
fucked
だ
that up?
そうで
2
すね。
セットは遠い。
But still like that, you're
ル
gonna
ー
do
ザ
the
ーさんを落と
Michaels
さないとというところなんですが
that shit.
次の
Makes
ムーンライジンから
horribly
まさに
costly
忘れないもの
mistakes.
いやー、予想してる。
Honestly, like all the mistakes that he's made have been like groundbreakers.
まずは読み取っていく。
DP is
裏に
like,
押しているがシールドできる。
wow,
鬼火の裏判定。
that conversion, that like from the back, that made no sense.
一つ父をくぐり抜けたユッタ選手。勢いに乗っている。いけるのか。ゲージを2つ投げてあと1回というところ。
投げる。
まずは、ほぼパーフェクトという形。
さあ、ユッタ選手、非常にいい流れを掴んできています。確かに、ここからの T 選手が怖い
What
ですよね。
happened, Archway? I think she broke his spirit or something. She broke her spirit. Like you're confident now. It's like, man, you're not too confident in yourself now anymore.
ありますけども、
Nice. Oh god, you fucked it up.
おっと。
飛び回る。
いや、
ヘルは飛び回る。
緊張の一戦なんですが、
イーライシンが頭上を越えた。
そうですね、しっかり近い位置までダッシュガードしていたので、これを透かして、リー選手。
The fuck was that?
触れなかった。
そうですね。
Was she trying to burst and be knocked out of it or something? That looked
ですが、
weird.
イクスライ春来。
That looked weird. That looked really weird.
表落ち、今の見えない。
人間には見えないのではないかと思わせ
Not
てくれ
enough
るような
meter to kill you.
お互い分ドライブ。月の力を得て。
いや、よってた。
Oh, that's
帰ってきた。
it.
帰ってきた。
That was nice. That was pretty.
フレフレ。
All that clashing. I was like, oh god, like that reverse.
うまい。ゲージ上完コブ。ゲージ状況完
五分ですね。
It's anybody's game right now.
さあまず先に形状を使って
ここは崩れるか。いやキー選手がボタンを押している。
さっき選手も少しずつ流れを変えていく。
投げ抜ける。
Oh, how was that straight hit?
ここからしっかり中央に運んでいきたい。
固めにはなる。削り下ろして
さあ確定を取っていく。高いダメージ。
メルティーブラッド。
And her super doesn't do that much. Oh.
フンドラムお互いにどっちだ。踏まれたか。
Oh, drive activations, counter move, drive counter. They don't. Nobody like. No, you're not getting advantage.
逆です。ノブ抜ける。
And
ギリ
うますぎる。
バッチリ。
いい判断。
これはどうだ。天のホラーが来る。
kill.
嘘だろ。
Ooh.
どうなの。フンドラム飛んで。
That's it.
リセット。
Reset. It means one more. It's either again now. Damn, he blew that twice. Could have shut him down,
全部使って。
and he didn't.
ファイナルラウンドリセットもぎ取りました。
いやーマジか。呼吸ができない。
That was an
う
upset.
まく下に潜られちゃうけど、なんかそこを
That was
言ったさんがうまく
upset.
アドリブで、
鬼火で。
そうですね、空中必殺技、まあ、ロアが普通にはめくり技がないんですけど、その空中のコマンド技を使えばとかムーンスキル版を使えばなんとか後ろに攻撃できるっていうところをピンポイントで使ってますよね。まあ、シールドカウンターの後の駆け引きだったり着地取りの展開だったりっていうところで本当に要所要所でしっかり出せる技を出していると。
リセットしたので、
はい
なんつうんだ、席変えてます今。
ああ、なるほど、
はい、ワンピガーとスピが入れ替えてます。
あ、なるほどなるほどなるほど。
内容的にはでもかなりある程度が押してる感じには見えるんですけどね。
なんか、
そうですね。
でもどうでしょう、その
Another
攻めている
20 minutes worth.
はい、言った選手
Get
が
to do it again.
さばいてさばいて、
Yeah, but
あと
I
今
have a feeling the
通せ
Michael's
ば
gonna
優
win.
勝っていうシーンが多分2、3
Michael's been
ぐらい
messing
そ
with
の
his
も
head,
ののラウンドセットであったと思うんですけど、そこを
catching
本当
him
に
on a
踏
lot. But yeah, the Arco's making a lot of dumb
ま
moves.
って、
He needs to stop doing
ど
that
う
deep
なんだろうな、なんか
here.
このリ
It's
セッ
like
トしたから
three
始まる
times you caught him on that ground,
まあ当たり
and
前
then
ですけど、
huge
一番最
cost
初の
in
ラウンド
his
始まった
steps.
時とは空気感は違いますよね。
そうそう。
Like he thinks he's gonna bait him, and he just realized like, nope. He was knowing he knew you were MVP.
ルーザーズに落ちてきた。
There's just certain characters that
ある程度ルーザーズに落
DP
とし
is
たところは
very risky.
はい。
原作っぽくなってきた。
ロア対ある程度。どうですか。
確かにこの対決に
It's like Miyako. You never DP with Miyako. You're just asking for it.
さあ、まもなく選手の準備が。
Like, oh, you want to die? Yeah, go ahead and DP. You'll
本当の
die.
最後のグランドファイナルということになります。
はい。
選手たちにももちろん出てくれていただいて、我々としても最後までこのネットをお届けできればと思います。
No, I never. That's never done much for me.
今
Champions
更ながら
sides.
靴の色が似ている。
I don't care which side I
そう
do.
ですね。
カラーリングが似ている。
白黒。しっかり作ったマイカラー。
本当に上下の色一緒やな。髪の色まで。
さあ泣いてもらってもラストです
そうですね
ね。、
最後の戦いです。さまざまな危機的状況を知恵という気、そして経験を引っ張り出してくぐり抜けてここまでたどり着いてきました。どちらも一度は敗北を経験しています。本当に本当のグランドファイナル、この3先へ勝利した方が優勝です。改めまして、
Figure is like
タイプの皆さん、
programmers
トーナメント
should
フ
know.
ァイ
It's
ナ
like,
ルラウン
hey,
ド、グラ
certain
ンドファイナル
stages are like
言
you
ったのは対
should
キーアルケード
make the stage official.
始めろ
So this lag. This is it. Finals.
言ったコールです。
It's anybody's game
会
at
場
this
ちょっ
point.
と一体感に包まれてますが。
いいですね。しかし、その一体感を吹き飛ばすようなガードフローの攻撃。
そうですね。キー選手こんな程度で折れる人間ではなさそう。強気に投げ2回。
しかしそれ飛んでいる。画面端、 ました。
さあいい感じに 2B が刺さって画面端状態を維持してるのは
I like how her 2 resets equals one of his
4000
combos.
超え。
いいダメ
He
ージ
did
で
the
すね。
same amount of damage as she did with 2 combos
さあここ
with a reset.
どうするかしのげるか。このラウンドの行く末を占うシーン。
Way more.
引きずり下ろして
Jeez.
固めてる時間が長いがキー選手もこれはかかギリギリ着地が間に合っている。
Oh my god, what are you doing?
張りすぎ。
お互い投げて強戦解放。内にあった体力を取り戻していく。
Wow, with the
さあ
jab.
いい感じの 5B になった。まあ、投げ抜けを仕込んでいた 5B だったのか、うまく当たっていく。
投げて
さあゆっこ選手持っているか。
ムーンドライブ。
いやーこの当て感
当て感すごいですね。ラスト当たりますもんね。
青色にまとって飛んでくる。
ガードされてるとこ見ないですね。
ないですね。
せーの、さあこの攻め通ればというところ。表ちょっと前で逃げる。
手を変えてきた。
来心で固めて何でもいい。
おお、呼んでる。
Got her.
この土壇場で対
So
応
nope,
して
I
い
know
く。
you're gonna do your EX dash.
もうやらせねえぞと。さあ少しずつ対応してきているか。しかし選手まだ引き出しがあるかどうか。
来心で追いかけていくが範囲の外へムーンチャージ。お互いにはめています。
いやー今
くぐり方が綺麗ですね。打っていく。
打つところは打っていく。
さあここから結構いいダメージが出るのでロア的には展開が良い。運びつつ画面端の展開。
3000ゲットで画面端。切り返しからこの展開は神で美味しい。空中来心。
Again,
空中側のしないように逃げたかった
that
んです
lightning
が
has such a
しっかりと
lingering
巻いていく。
hit
深さを狙
box.
っていきます。ブラッドヒート。さあ少し空気が変わってくる。前に出る。怖すぎる。
ラストアップ嫌すぎる。
上から来て上から来て。うそ
2回投げ
どうした。
He wasn't gonna do shit because he knew if he did something, it was
しかし
gonna
投
be
げてキー選手のターンはまだ続いています。
Yeah, that's one thing about blood heat. You gotta.
から画面端。
It's risky to attack somebody. So all they gotta do
飛び
is
落とした
carry you one time, and it's like there goes 60% of your health.
当てたかった技。
4000超えのダメージからの置き攻め。ここを通ればというところ。表落ちしっかりガードしています。
しっかりガードしている。
バックして足の伸ばし合い。一瞬
これだ。出た。
Challenge him.
言った選手もこの展
He
開
does
から
that
どんどん上に持って
teleport.
きました。
Never
残り時間は10秒を切
Let
る。
him do what he wants.
ドライブこれ引きずってから着地。
足りる。
体力を削り切れる。
計算
He does that teleport move. Don't ever count.
さあまだ1セット
You
目
will
の
always
フ
be
ルラウンド。
そうですね。アルケード側がちょっと月がないので
Completely safe.
怖いですよね。
チャージ。うまい。
Ooh, that was nice.
そうですね。
ゲージ
They
ダメージ
cancel out
で
of
の
bucket.
逆に
That was
状
nice.
況不利を生かしてきますね。
That looked kind of like, oh, she's vulnerable. Nope.
お互いため切って
Yeah, it definitely puts a lot of mind games in charge.
戦が前のめりになってね。
Cancel it.
そうですね。
Oh, you think I'm open? I'm
常
not.
にそうですね。
追いかける。わあ叩きを取って
結構この大きい石みたいなのが当たってることが多いですよね。
かなり全体的にダメージに繋がってますよね。投げて
しっかり英断もガードして、これはロア側はしっかりゲージを使って
投げは外ってはいましたが結果的に投げ抜きに終わる。
いや
英断ジャック攻撃でノックしつつテクダッシュでこじ開ける。ゲージは
を払ったので
天の砲台選手、ついに言った選手がキー選手を追い越しました。
Yeah. That's hard. What's gonna get whooped?
1-0。ルーザーズからフルセットのリセットを得てついに前に出た。
はりでも画面端にロア側が追い詰めればかなりダメージつながってますね。
確かに
なかなか行かせてくれないのであんまり見る機会なかったですけど
Again with a straight hit.
来週にかけていく。
Yeah, he never does that
ロア側の
electricity
固め
move.
で
Yeah,
ゲージを
don't
使ってる
try to challenge
用
it.
のゲージがちゃんとある
It's like,
状況が多いですよね。なのでその試合の作り方がうまいですね。
let him do it.
さあ少しテイスト変えてきた。
強い技には強い技
その場からではなくダッシュして
遅らせ
少し遅らせてのしゃがみ弱。細かくダメージ刻んでいきます。
さあここから得意の攻めを見せていきます。
これはいいさんになっています。
Bait.
さ たシールドを仕込んでい
And
る
that cost a round.
ロア側もまあため解放をするか
That bait
通常解放するかの2択ではあるんですけ
said
ど
no, no
まあ難しいところですけど
mercy.
うわすごい投げだ。
さあ強気
足投げ怖いものなし。打っていく。
さあ
これ打っていきます。
4000コース
じゃあまあそこを沈めからせーのでフィニッシュ表。これは本番解放が通る。前に走って投げからどう攻めるか。ムーンドライブ。ちょこいてる。シールを取って競り勝ったのは言った。
できる
けど難しい。
もう一回やってる。
うるさいから。
美味しいぞ
さあ再び4000コースってやつ。
やつです。さあキー選手美味しい流れからダメージを取っています。これは安全に位置を入れ替えつつの置き止めになっていま
上から崩してさあどうだこれはまだ足りない。
す。落としてしまったんです
ここから
が
あるのがメルティーブラッド。
まだわかんないですね。
配信で固めて崩せますがダメージにはならない。動かして通してしかしそれをライシンが追いかける。シールドを取ってあとは
Nice.
見逃さないっすね。
払いまし
逃
た。
さない。
I said nope.
で
He
も
had
気
no
づかせ
meter.
ないっす
He
ね。
had nothing
こ
to take
こ
her
ぞ
out
と
with.
いうタイミングねじ込んでいます。追い越されても一歩も引
Sometimes
き
you
ませ
get
ん。さあいちい
you notice
ち
some people
再
use
び
up their
対
meter a
等
lot.
に並び立ちます。
Feels like they're kind of desperate. Trying to open you up. Oh, you don't have any meter? Oh, you
こ
don't.
の戦いすぎますが初手取っているのはユッタ選手。
はい。さあこのセットを取った方が優勝へリーチ。
キー選手はかなり投げが増えてますよね本
あ空中
当。この高さでもダメ。
確定。言った選手がうまく試合を運んで受け身。
さあ珍しいミスになったが
しゃがみ
これですね
ねじ込んでくる。
Sweet.
これ
これに対してキー選手が何か回答が欲しくなってくるが
3900置き止め。
読み切って
はい読み切る。
なるほど。
この土壇場で相手の上を行く言ったのは
まあ、しっかり倒し
相手の
きれれば
切れるか足りない。ただ何もない。ムーンゲージはあるか。ただ解放などはできません。
おお
冷たい。
大きい。
ここで落ち着いた選択肢。
まあ、ちょっとそうですねキー選手がかなり強気にいかないと深めに走らないと何も起きなさそうだったんで冷たいですね今。これはめちゃめちゃ痛いやつ。
広いです。
待ってましたこれは。これ難しいですけどね。
100。
わあ、出る。あっと難しい。
ただ繋がってはいない。
逆に投げていく。
ミドルが確認、このバックで前に行ったところを来心で捉えて
Perfect.
まだあと1回というところですが状況はかなり有利だ。キー選手はこの4ゲーム
Reflection.
反動が早すぎる。
言った選手のそしてもうローラの真骨頂とでも言うべき来心による接近拒否、非常に有効的に働いています。さあついにリーチをかけました。言ったのは
先にそうですねリーチかけましたね。
フォーキー選手は一度手が届いたように見えた。優勝という玉座が今や遠く。
I don't think he has
追
a
いか
chance.
ける側となっております。2対1。
Mistakes.
バレるかどうか。
I think I've heard of this dude before.
ミドル結構打ちやすくなってますね。
そうですね。かなり
It's Michael's just
生
a
き生き
better
とローが
character.
技をこれになっているように見えます。
痛いや
He
つ。
doesn't have to worry about
Defense
making
から感じてい
mistakes
た
as other characters do.
戦車のような圧力。
It's a lot of the
そ
shit's
こが言
really
った
safe.
選手側に傾いているようにも見える。
The character's got a very safe toolkit.
うまい。
Ridiculous hitboxes that
つながるもの
you
がない。
can't challenge because
最初
they're
に捉えて。
ユタ選手の位置
projectiles.
取りがうまい。画面端を常に維持してターンを継続している。
さあ、しゃがみ今日オペダイまだ足りないでしょうが、あと一発というところまで持ってきました。
あ、美味しい展開から
ゲージもある。春雷カフェイン
抜ける
投げは抜ける。一歩も引きません。シールド
画面上に来た。
じゃあまあ上から越えてこの画面端の位置徹底していく。
いや
Flinched again.
端に行く展開になったらもう
He's
かなり
catching
きつ
around.
いですねあるけど。
ハーゲット選手リーチ。 シルから投げているのはキー。
One more round, he's the winner. He's the champion.
ぴょんと
うわー届いた。
ぴょん届いて、
さあ一番当てたいジャンプ C がまず当たって
ここから落ち着いて流れを取り戻していきたい。
World champion.
この置き攻め、お互いどういう選択肢、投げ抜ける。結果的に画面を決められましたが A カウンター。
まあシンプルに A シリーズのカウンターなんですが、
起き上がり弱暴れている。
状況有利はユッタ選手なので
強気にいきますね。バックステップバックステップ。ただライ
Yes,
ジ
he
ング
always backsteps. Like, it's always 2 to 3 backsteps.
そしてキー選手が前
And
に
now
出
he's
なくなっている
noticing
か。
that.
体力5分に追い
It's
込
a
もうとしてい
habit
ま
of
す。
that.
ムンドレブ投げているのは言った。シールド何もせずに
マジか。
Nice.
できる投げている。どうだ。
あーしかし
せーの出したー。チャリ
I dropped that.
さあ最後首の返し前。
ハキー選手も簡単に追い越されたままでは終わりません。
いやー悔しい。
さあ打撃が当たるようになったらキー選手のターンですよ。
少しずつ取り戻しているか。
一気にと攻
選手
め
がキー選手を楽しめているのがプラットヒート。
怖い怖い怖い怖い。
さあここは少し様子を伺う。
まあしっかり時間を使って
で泣け抜ける。
うますぎる。
山よと足のぶつかり合い。
できる。
打ったのは画面端3900ムーンドライブ。ムーン将来下を抜ける。画面端背負わせてどちらがここから先に触っていくのか。位置入れ替えます。信頼画面で
Oh, fuck. That was. Wow, he said DP, you're DP.
現在なんもない。
That was
しの
nice.
あーヒット持っているか。落として
I dropped him. Oh, God, you dropped it twice.
高めで
そうできれば
That's all.
いいんだ。
Jeez. God, man. Poor Artwork, dude. Guy made so many bad drops, dude. Oh,
日本一の称号をつかみ
I
取
feel
りま
bad
し
for the
た。
Artwork player. He messed up so many times. Big, huge mistakes in all those rounds. At least six. Like, you can tell he's just frustrated and made so many stupid calls. God.
いや
You know you're doing bad when you completely drop your
良さ
conversion.
が出てましたね。
出てま
It's
した
like
ね
you do it like 2 hits and it's like where the fuck did the combo go? Why did you drop
いい
it?
ところを
はい。
戻してさらな展開だったのに
What were you doing?
いやちょっといろいろとね我々としても
That sucks,
ある
man.
と思いますが。
Like, oh, I got hit. I hit him, and then there's no follow up. Like, oh,
選手
wow,
を
you
み
just
んなで
missed all that
与えてい
potential
きたいと
damage.
思います。まず言った選手は対戦台の前へご移動いただいております。そして優勝劇のプレゼンターとして星座かぼれ様にお願いしたいと思います。ご移動ください。お願いいたします。さあそれではまず優勝したユッタ選手へ、まずは竹内隆さん書き下ろしイラストを使った世界で一つだけのアーケードコントローラーが贈呈されます。おめでとうございます。さあ続いてさらに同じく竹内隆さん書き下ろしの優勝盾も贈呈されます。おめでとうございます。世界に本当に一つだけの代物でございます。さあさらに、優勝されたユッタ選手のメインキャラクターロアに合わせまして後日ゲーム内にてファイナル優勝アイコンもプレゼントさせていただきます。改めまして本当に優勝おめでとうございます。さあそれでは、優勝者ユッタ選手へいろいろとちょっと激闘を終えたばかりでお疲れのところもあるかと思いますがお話を伺っていきたいと思います。まずはおめでとうございます。今の優勝した率直なお気持ちをお聞かせください。
ありがとうございます。いやそうです。本当毎試合、どの試合も本当に 誰が勝ってもおかしくないぐらい接戦の試合ばかりなところで自分が優勝できたのは本当に嬉しいですね。あと、なんかロアが応援される貴重な機会にも会えたんで嬉しい、よかったです。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。せっかくなので、少しお時間いただけるということで、すでにかごねさんや数の子さんからも何か対戦内容などお聞きしたいことあれば、ぜひ。数の子さん何かありますか？
そうですね、ウィナーズでかなりキー選手に結構ガンガン攻められちゃって、結構きついそうな試合内容だったんですけど、なんかここでグランドファイナルで、逆転できた要因というか、戦い方をこう変えたのがうまくいったとか、そういうのがあればちょっと聞いてみたいなと思います。
そうですね、敗因、ムーンスキル技を全然返せてなかったので、そこはちょっとちゃんと返せるように意識したのと、あとちょっと正直、表裏が、ある程度の表裏が、ちょっと今日全然多分見えないなと思ったんで、ちょっとカードよりは解放とか、シールドを使ったちょっと逆卓の方に切り替えたのが良かったのかなと思います。
ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。かもねさんからもぜひ。
そうですね、まずは優勝おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
そうですね、本当、和野さんとも同じ感想で、途中までは完全にキー選手がいい主導権を握っているっていう流れ、そしてその前のラウンドでも、今回のファイナルラウンド以前でもキー選手と負けていて、キー選手に負けていて、でもここで本当に勝ちたいところで最後勝てたっていう、最後の気持ちを言葉にして言っていただけたらなと思います。
そうですね、ちょっと打点長く格ゲーやってきてないんで本当ありがたいことにこういうちょっと場でも何回かこういう優勝とかを経験させてもらってたんで、そこで、気持ちでは多分負けないのかなっていうのがあったと思います。
はい、ありがとうございます。それでは最後のつもりはなりますが、
So everybody's coming here for
僕ちょっと
Let's
配
see
信
the
のコメント
announcement.
書かせていただいてるんですけど、本当に
What's the announcement?
お祝いのコメントであったりとか、盛り上がりのコメントっていうのがめちゃ
I
くちゃ
stayed for your tournament. Now give it the damn
こちら
announcement.
皆様であったりとか、会場でも大きな声援上がっておりました。こちらの、ファンとかに向けて一言ぜひ最後にお願いいたします。
一言ですか。
It'll be pretty short-lived.
そうですね、
Hope it's they show, like I said, the patch,
メルティーバッ
what
ト
they're gonna
めちゃくちゃ楽し
introduce,
くやらせてもらって、
what the next characters
ちょっ
are
とこれ
gonna
か
be.
らも、そうですね、また壇上に立てるぐらいの、ちょっと
I'm gonna show both characters,
続けていきたいと思うんで、皆さんも一緒にちょっと切磋琢磨していけたら嬉しいなと思います。本日は本当ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。本当におめでとうございます。ゆった選手でした。ということで、かもねさん、もう今すごいそのコメントをちょっと確認しようと思って、先ほども聞かせていただいたんですけど、すごいことに気づきました。19時半です。
あら。
もう時間の流れ全然気にしなかったんですけど、
なるほど、
早いですね。
気がついたらというところで、
だってもうウィナーズのトップ8から全試合見届けたのに、もう気づけばあっという間というか、どうでしたか、かもねさんの方で印象に残ってる試合とか、そういうのあります？
そうですね、
全部っちゃ全部だと思うんですけど、
全部っちゃ全部なんですけども、そうですね、自分大昔ですよね、メルブラプレイヤーとしてやってる時とか、結構シールを使ってることが多かったので、夢上選手のコンボとか素直に感動したなというのはありますね。
はい、ありがとうございます。さあ、そして、風間さん、どうやら本日大会の中でですね、風の子さんの印象に残ったプレイヤーを、本日のゲストである風の子さんにちなみまして、風の子賞として賞を与えるという流れがあるみたいな。風の子賞、どの選手が印象に残りましたか？
そうですね。
突然の
どうしましょうか。
突然の賞。
でもやっぱ夢上さんのアッパーがすごい最高だったんで、
今日象徴するワードですね。かしこまりました。それでは風の子賞は夢上選手に決定いたしましたので、夢上選手対戦団の前へご移動ください。そして風の子賞のプレゼンターとして、風の子様お願いいたします。さあ、突然の流れではありますが、風の子賞を受賞した夢上選手にはメルティーブラッドタイプルミナ特製ポスターが贈呈さ される模様です。おめでとうございます。
I want one of those.
見事なアッパーでした。本当に全てを切り開くアッパーを、希望を与えるアッパーをありがとうございます。はい、というところで、ロンドンのショーというところで、以上になります。激戦を終えて、大根さん、
はい、
まあ終われるわけがありませんよね。
まあだいぶ満足したからもう終わりでいいので、
本当です
いい
か？
シェイクのね。
大根さん、配信の視聴者減ってんですよ、一切。
なるほど
考えてもらったのに。
なるほど、
何をお除いたお分かりですよね。
そうですね。
インフォメーションコーナー。
Info. Here we go.
川根さんお願いします。
Here we
はい、
go.
では、このコーナーに移らせていただきます。では、はい、スライドをお願いいたします。
はい。
本日の大会で参加賞の押しボタンや、優勝商品の特製コントローラーを提供してくださった三和電子さんからメルティブランドタイプルミナーキャラクター印刷押しボタン、こちらが販売中です。
販売中。
はい、絵柄は初期実装の13キャラクターのデザインがノーマルとネットワークアバター2種類、はい、こちらで展開しております。非常にね可愛い感じになってます。なのでぜひお手持ちのコントローラーにお気に入りのキャラクターのボタンをつけて、押しボタン押していってほしいなと思います。はい、では続けてこちらの情報です。スライドお願いいたします。
あ、出た。
はい、現在オンラインマガジンタイプムーンコミックスコミックエクスプレスにてメルティブラッドタイプルミナーの公式漫画教えてメルブラ道場宮古と初めての格ゲーが無料で連載中です。漫画はメタログさんにご担当いただきました。現在は1話が公開中で12月29日までの全4回毎週木曜日に更新予定となっております。キャラたちが非常に可愛いワイワイメルブラで遊ぶ様子がメルブラの遊び方の紹介を交えて描かれるボノボノ格ゲー漫画となってますので、ぜひぜひご覧ください。
メルブラやりたいのみやこちゃん。
メルブラやりたいのみやこちゃん。
やりたいのみやこちゃん。
あの流れすごいいいですよね。やりたいのやりたいのみたいな。
驚いてや
この世界観どうなってる。いや、非常に面白い漫画がウェブで無料で見れる形になってますので、
東野四季君が岸和の天に文句言ってるシーンも見れる。
確かに
珍しい漫画となっておりますので、ぜひ。
お前ゲームの中にいるのかみたいなちょっと不思議な気持ちになりつつも、はい、こちらは面白かったらぜひツイッターとかで感想とか言ってもらえると嬉しいなと思います。はい、ではもう続けての情報いきましょう。続いてはこちらの情報です。メルティブラッドタイプルミナーが2023年3月末に開催予定の国内最大級の格闘ゲームトーナメントエボジャパン2023のメインタイトルに決定いたしました。イエーイ。はい、現在は出場者のエントリーを受付中ですので、ぜひぜひご参加ください。
何年ぶりですか、エボジャパン。2、3？
3ですかね。
3ですかね。
かなり久しぶりの開催になりますが、どうですか、風間さん、プレイヤーとしてはかなり熱い。
そうですね、やっぱオフライン大会って最近やっぱなくて、しかもエボジャパンまで行くとやっぱいろんなタイトルとか、ものすごい選手が来るんで、やっぱめちゃくちゃ楽しいんで、しかもそれが3年ぶりっていう風になると、もうめちゃくちゃ楽しみですよね。
そうですね。
見に行くだけでもきっと楽しいと思います。
はい、
皆さんもエントリー受付中ですのでご覧ください。そして川根さん、どうですか、メインタイトルというところでされましたが、お気持ちは。
いやー、本当にありがたいという気持ちでいっぱいなんですけども、やっぱり日頃からゲームを遊んでくださってる、プレイヤーの皆様の応援のおかげだなと本当強く思っております。はい、エボジャパン2023のトーナメントも、一緒に盛り上げれるように頑張っていきますので、これからも、頑張っていきます。皆さんふるってご参加の方よろしくお願いいたします。
そして家族さん、はい、猫で出ろって声がめちゃくちゃ多いです。
この今日の試合を見て真逆じゃないですか、キャラ的に。もうちょっと考えます。
期待の声がね多いということで
期待されている分、
はい、失礼しました。
はい、という感じです。はい、では続けてこちらの情報をお願いいたします。はい、
アメリカ、
そうですね、アメリカで開催されてきましたメルティブラッドタイプルミナの公式大会の方もいよいよ明日決勝大会を迎えます。 グランドファイナルは日本時間で昨晩から開催されており、トップ8の選手が出揃いました。この後日付が変わって12日の深夜1時から優勝を争うトーナメントが開催されます。配信もありますので、ぜひこちらもご覧ください。
寝かせる気ないってこと？
一生メルブラを見てる。
確かに
そうなんですよ。昨日の夜中くらい、日本でいうとからその予選トップ8までの試合をやっていたので、今日これを見て、見終わったら夜からこれが見れる。
24時間超えのメルティブラッド
裏付けですよ。
裏付けの週末となってますので、こちらも海外のプレイとかまたレベルというか雰囲気が変わってくる、プレイスタイルも変わってくるかなと思いますので、ぜひ見てほしいなと思います。
実際日本の大会も4月から行われてますけど、このアメリカ大会も6月から、
そうですね、
半年にわたる大会の決勝ということになりますので、ぜひお時間の許す方はご注目ください。多分アーカイブとかも見れるかなと思いますので、今からちょっと体調的に無理しなくともご自身のいいタイミングでぜひご覧ください。
あまり無理しないように、ただ面白いと思うので、ぜひアーカイブ等で見ていてください。
はい、それでは川村さん、まずはたくさんの情報ありがとうございました。以上、インフォメーションコーナーでした。続いてはお待ちかねのこちらのコーナーです。ゲーム最新情報。
There we go. That's what we wanted to say. There it is. Give me the details.
重たいっすね、この
川村さん、今日はどんな情報をお届けしてくれるんですか？
What are you guys gonna do today?
ギランギランじゃないですか。ありがたい話だなと。
中より超えれてますからね。
はい、ありがとうございます。というわけで、今回は、この冬に実施予定のアップデートについての情報をお知らせしたいなと思いますので、まずはこちらの情報です。はい。はい。新たにスペイン語、フランス語、ポルトガル語に言語対応いたします。ありがたいことに現在さまざまな国の方に遊んでいただいてまして、海外のプレイヤーの皆さんにももっと作品の世界観を楽しんでいただきたいということで3言語を追加いたします。
今トータルで何か語あるんですか？
日本語、英語、中国語、反対人、中国語、反対人、韓国語、フランス、スペイン、ポルトガル。だから8ですね。
8。
すごい。
これしれっと書いたんですけど、めっちゃくちゃ大変だった。
大
変ということで表せないぐらい大変だった。
しれっと書いたんですけど、なかなか日本のゲームしかやらない場合だと分かりにくいかなと思うんですけど、結構言語対応大変ではありました。
でも世界中で流行ってるってことは、なんか普通にプレイする身として嬉しいですよね。
そうですね。結構この会場でも、フランスのプレイヤーの方とは直接自分にフランスのプレイヤー頑張ってますみたいなコメントとかもあったりして、嬉しいなと思った反面、でもフランス語そういえば対応してないんだよなみたいな、いろいろあって。こちらもついに対応となりましたので、ぜひ楽しんでほしいなと思います。では続いてはこちらの情報です。はい、続けてのアップデートで約530個の称号を追加いたします。はい、こちらのスライドでは追加される称号の一部を表示しております。
川村さん、
はい、
530って何ですか？
ちょろっとだけ足そうかな。
すごいですよね、530は。
どういう数字で530に至ったんですか？なんかこう仕事に没頭しなきゃいけない。
あまりにもアップデートが辛くて、
leaving
アップデートが辛くて、もうちょっと無心でやれる称号に時間を費やすしかない。
フリーワードを考えること。
Maybe they're saving
う
machine.
おーって考えるしかないっていうところで、うちのプランナーが頑張って考えてくれたので、
This last patch
面
was
白いワードがいろいろ増えてますので、
いろいろありますね。
it
遊
was
んでほしいな
definitely
と。
the
称号カ
largest
スタマイズ結構楽しいので、
that
こ
this
こで
has.
遊んでほしいなと。
チーム出たイクラさんはもう絶対
確かに
ますよね。
なんか自
Possible
分の名
that
前
they
が追加
might
されちゃ
not
った
do
の
too
で、
much with the
そういうと
gameplay.
ころもありつつ、
いくらがあるのか数え
Maybe until next season if that will
もしかしたら
somehow
同じ編成で
やるかもしれないです。
add to the game.
はいという感じです。では続けて
Usually you
い
would
きましょう。
introduce
はい
the
続けては
strong
こ
stuff
ちらの
first
情報
and
で
the
す。
secondary stuff.
カラーバリエーション
Oh,
と
nice.
カラー
More
パレット
colors.
全キャラクター
Hey,
4
more
パタ
colors
ーン
is
追加いた
always
し
good.
ます。カラーバリエーションっていうのはそのキャラ戦の時に選択できるパーツ、キャラクターカラーですね。
I'm glad that
で
they're
カラーパ
expanding
レ
on that.
ッ
They're
トは
not
カラーカスタマイズ
charging
で
you
ベー
for
スや
it.
パーツのカラーなんですけれど
That's
も、こち
always
らが
nice.
増えますので4パターン増えますので、自分の好きな
I wish more
カラーに
fighting
カスタマイ
games
ズで
would
き
give you
る
this luxury just to be like,
独自性のある
make all the colors you
カラー
want.
作れるかなというところで楽しんでほし
Here's
いなと
more
思い
palettes.
ます。
It's
川
free.
村さんはなんか
They need to do that more with fighting
そうです
games.
ね、僕は
It's nice to just have a lot of selection.
帰り道に染まった
Colors.
そういう理由だったんだ。
かっ
I wish
こ
more
いい
fighting games would do that.
と思います。
これでこのパレットなら赤尽くし
I know it's a small feature, but it's an
赤
important
の
one.
可能性も
そうですね
あるかもしれない
Make your character
ちょっ
look
と
the
色
way
合い
you
を
want
変え
to.
て赤で統一するっていうやってみたいですね。
はい、こちらもぜひ遊んでください。もちろんアルケード以外も追加されてますので楽しみにしていてください。では続けてこちらの情報です。メンディブラッドアクトレスアゲインよりリマスタリングバージョンの楽曲をさらに10曲追加いたします。もちろん無料です。
Nice quality of life
BGM
updates.
は対戦時のステージ BGM とかギャラリーとかで楽しめる。普通に自由に選べる。今日も選んでた方いたと思うんですけども自由に選べるようになってます。
これでまあアクトレスアゲインが20曲
そうですね。
Always-
前回のアップデー
always
ト
up for
10曲リ
adding
マ
new
スタリングバージョンを新
They
規
should
に
keep doing
今
this.
回もさらに新規で10
And
曲
all
作っ
the
てって
music
感じ
from
で
all the multiplayer
す
games.
ごいな、これ無料で
They
さあ
should
そ
just
し
be
て
in there.
今回せっかくなので何か1曲選んでいこ
It's just
あ
a
ーなるほど
nice,
うお伺いしてるんで
just
す
a
が
nice
鴨
little
さん
touch. Just to
どれ
1曲でしょ。
1曲いやこれだろって
give
言っ
us
ても
all the actress again music.
ファイナル
All
ラウ
of
ンド
it.
ですよね。
はいファイナルラウンド
じゃあビートフロムメルティブラッドじゃないですか。
メルティブラッドでタイトル回収しておきますか
タイトル回収しておきましょう。
はい
じゃあ聴けるということなんでぜひ
聞けるのかな
聞かせてください。お願いし
お
ます
願いし。ます
うわ懐かしい。
That's classic.
トップにしみるなこ
Classic music.
心の
That's classic Melty.
出てきますよね。自分もちょうど青春ダイレクト世代。
Glad they're remastering the tracks, doing a little touch up.
あ知らないと思いつつもやっぱ聞くと
Good way to hear it.
黙って聞いてる人たちすみません
まあずっと聞いていきたいなと思うんですが、という感じで
もうちょっともうちょっとはいありがとう
はいサビまでありがとうございます。はい、じゃあちょっとこちらまで聞かせていただきありがとうございます。
続きはぜひダウンロードしていただいて
そうですね、アップデートすれば無料で聞けますのでぜひ遊んでください。では続けてはこちらの情報になります。ボスラッシュのストーリーを追加します。
Boss rush?
はい、先日ツイッターでも告知をした通り、過去最
I
大
like the
規
new,
模のボリュームでお
the
届け
new
します。
outfits for the story
今
mode.
回
They
も
look really
那
cute.
須きのこさん書き下ろしのストーリーとなっていますので楽しみにしていてください。最後までや
I
る
wonder how
と
this
いい
could
ものが
fucking
見れる
work.
かも。
いいものっていうのは私服のみやこちゃんですか
まあすでに見えてますね。
なんか書き下ろし
これそうですね、竹内さんの書き下ろし。
すごいな。
かわいい
かわいいみやこちゃんが、まあ、なんか寝巻き的な感じですかね。
寝てますか
寝て
なんかしれーっと式もなんか私服で立ってます
そうですね、みんなみやこに夢中で気がつかないんですけど、当の式私服です。あれ私服のドット新規に書いて
Glad they're adding little fun modes you can play for like people that want to play the single player content. So that's
この
pretty
変
neat.
化書いてあるしな
しれっと
To people that just
も
wanna
しか
do
したら
something
みや
other
こちゃ
than
んの部
fight.
屋の中出ることって
It's
あ
a
んま
nice
りない
little
な。
touch.
こんな感じなんかみたいな。
I like the outfit you get in these
なん
modes.
か
Like,
北極圏とかのさ貼ってあるんかなみたいな。
パンダもいる
that's
と
really
いう
cool.
感じなので、
Brand new assets.
これ本当1枚のスライドしかないんですが、これすごく作るの大変でした。
なるほ
そうですね、過去最大規模って書かれている通り、まあボリュームがすごい多い。
なるほど。
はい
多くてでそのなんていうんですかね、まあその宮古の絵を見てもらえば分かると、当の式もそうなんですけど、まあ新規のドット絵とかもすごい多くて。
It'd be funny to like fight like giant Akio shit. That would be so funny.
やり
I
と
would
りっていう
play
のがちゃん
that
と増
just
えて
to
いま
fight
すので、
those characters
で
if
こち
they're
らもまあシナリオ当然
I wanna fight giant
フォロ
Akio
ーしてくださった
Akio
ので、こちら
man.
ぜひフルモードで
That's like
楽しんでいただければなと思います。
最後のそ
Boss.
のいいものというところを目指して
そうですね、いいものまで見てもらえると本当に嬉しいなと思いますので、ぜひ最後までやってみてほしいです。
はいありがとうございますさあ小森さん次はまだありますよね
もうない。
いや
確かにキャラクターとかね、
はい
追加とか
冬
ね。
Their
冬って
character.
言ってましたよね
まだ冬ではない。
ゲーム業界の冬
なんか
まあ冬ですよね。はい、すみません、覚悟を決めます。はい、という感じなので、大変お待たせいたしました。夏に発表しました冬に無料で追加するキャラクター。 2体をキャラクター追加するとお知らせしましたが、今回その情報も持ってまいりました。
まあ1周年の際の竹内さんのコメントでは意外なキャラクターっていうところでなんか僕らですよ。
まあ、なので相当予想できない意外なキャラクターって書かれてるぐらいなんで、
これかなって言われる。意外
意外
何
意外
だったら出てこないんですけど、なんか出てる。
これでなんか猫歩くカオスですって言われても意外っちゃ意外ではない。
Nico or Chaos.
だいぶ外してきたな。
だいぶ
I don't think he'd be coming back. I'd be shocked if he did. Not this time, maybe.
感じ
Later
な
down
ん
the
です
road.
が、
愛
まあ
情も
That would be funny though.
そうですね、困惑ですよね。
流れております。
というところなんですけども、
I wouldn't
まあ
put
こ
him
ちら
as a
のキャラ
primary
クターの
choice.
紹
He'd
介
be
を
a
にするにあたり、まずはこちらの映像をご覧くださ
It'd be
い。
nice if he
どう
got
ぞ。
ショークで召喚人を解放
What do you got here?
ガキガキ肉球みたいな模様になったけどだいたい合ってるじゃあ行くぞ。人生はいつもクラッシュ&エラーじゃんよ。クラマの天狗
Whoa.
ご存
Was
知
not expecting her.
アキハ殿現世万有の恩義お返しいたす。そこは一宿一飯の
Okay, I was not expecting this.
隠しみなさい。ここです。
Looks pretty cool.
下です。逃がさなきゃ。薄緑。花王有利感が一つ。超えまる。雲殺し。
Okay. Oh shit. 2 characters.
どのような世界であろうと蛇は蛇というこ
That stage was sick.
と見知らぬ顔ですが私と面識
He looks sick.
捉えられるものはない。そして我が炎に慈悲はない。
Wow, they actually showed both characters. Wow, like completely new characters. Both no returning.
確かに全く予想しなかった方来ましたね。
全く予想つかなかったと思うんですが、
I wasn't expecting two brand new
グランド
characters.
タイプルミナにフェイトグランドオーダーから牛若丸とガンクツ王の参戦が決定いたしました。
すごい。
いやどこ
Like I said, that was not
すごい
expected.
ざわざわしてます。
They're both cool
ざわついて
looking.
るざわつかないわけもなく。
そっちかな。
Both very cool looking. I'll give it that. They're both very interesting looking characters.
そうですね、まあ冒頭のオープニングでもあった通り、
はい
やっぱネックワルクが
はい
何かやらかしたというかしでかしたというか、
So,
何
hope the
やらし
characters
でか
coming
したよう
out.
だなというところで、まあスライドをご覧ください。お願いします。はい、牛若丸ガンクツの参戦決定となっております。この画像でもありますけども、ゲストとメインどちらが強いのか、生き乗りをかけた一騎打ちを、これが最後の召喚だ、どういうことというところもありますが、
So Reaper Angel.
はい、という感じで、
Yeah.
まあ、映像の、まあ、
Showed
冒頭
the
で
two
もありましたけれども、
characters.
牛若
Both
丸
brand
の
new
ネ
characters.
コアルクの企みが原因で、
Both
ベルグランド
cool
の
looking.
世界にやってきてしまう
I thought it'd be one returning and one new, but it's
でネ
two
コアルクは
brand
メイ
new
ンキャラに対し
characters.
てゲストキャラとどちらが強いのかと
One
いう
guest
仕掛ける
and one new.
そういう流れになってますので、プロフィールもありますので見ていきましょう。プロフィールお願いします。
Unless they're doing a lot of guest characters.
はい、
お
バッときましたけど、
かわいい。
はい、まずは牛若丸から紹介します。日の本の、未来の街を自在に駆ける天衣無縫のカリスマ武者、後に源義経として天下にその名を轟かせた武将の幼少期、サーバントのクラスはライダー、幼くして寺に預けられという流れがある この非常に長い長文なんですけど、なかなかちょっと見るのが
はい
大変かもしれないので、後でこうアーカイブ等を拡大して
スクリーンショットをしていただいて
思います。
I think both characters are going to be pretty popular.
いやまず
They
は
both
どこから触れてきたの
Like
ビジュ
they're
アル
pretty solid
ビジュアルになる
characters.
ちょっと気になりますよね。
まあビジュアルからなんですが、
は
よーく見ると FGO で見ていた牛若丸とちょっと衣装違う、
そうなんですよ
ちょっと衣装違うっていう
何作って
まあまあまあ新しい衣装ということで、微妙にカスタマイズさせていただきました。まあこちらももちろん竹内様といろいろ話して、
なるほど
新しくデザインしたものになってますが、まあこういう感じのビジュアルで牛若丸実装させていただきます。
はい
はい、そうですね、まあ、これまで、実装されてきたキャラクターと同様当然なんですが、専用ステージとストーリーも合わせて実装されます。はい、牛若丸専用ステージとして「波頭に臨む」と牛若丸のストーリーを追加いたします。はい、こちら見た通り、そうですね、牛若丸のストーリーだとネコアルクが召喚してるという流れになっておりますので、こちら結構どういう展開になるのか非常に気になるところだと思いますので、ぜひゲームの方で見てほしいなと思いま
さ
す。
っき PV 上だとなんか秋葉の掛け合いというか、もう秋葉
It's
の
another guest
そうです
character.
ね、
なんか良さそうな
しれっともう何かや
It's a
り取りが
guest
あった
character and a new
になってるん
character.
ですけども、どういったシナリオになるのか、こちらそうですね、どうなるんですか。
クロスオーバーしてますもんね
風間さんの目線だとなんか PV のそのキャラクター性能みたいな部分どう見えました？
いやでもやっぱ瞬間移動したし
Yeah, she's from
した時もうみんな強そう
she's from
かなり
she's from Fake Grand Order.
そうですね。
マジで強そうな感じしたんだ
なんかああいうタイプのキャラ結構今のタイプで見たらなんかいるようでいない。
うん
タイプであれだけビュンビュン動き回るキャラクターっていうの楽しみなので、格闘ゲー
Put
ム
in a lot of fake
的に見ても
characters, I
結
noticed.
構こう性能面
That's 3 already.
確かになんかかなり興味ある
So fake characters are
あんまり
definitely a
今ま
strong
で良か
presence
った
in
タ
this
イプ
game.
の格闘ゲームのキャラクターっていうところで、
They're definitely throwing them out there pretty fast.
なってくれるかなと思いますので、ぜひ
They're taking up a lot of
はい
potential character
では
slots
続
from
い
the
て
old
元
game.
祖のプロフィールを紹介いたします。スライドもお願いいたします。氏名エドモン・ダンテス、怨念こもる青黒き、毒煙をまとい世界で最も有名な復讐者となったモンテクリ
He
ス
looks
ト教その
interesting
人、
too.
その怒りと復讐の対象は不条理と悪意であり、無辜のために向けられることはないとなっております。
栄唱
そうですね、読みながらいまいちこうちゃんと噛み砕かないと何言ってるか分かんないになるんですけども、まあといった感じの設定にな
Nah,
って
she
ます。
looks more like what's her name from Under Night in Birth. Yuzuria.
まずはその普段やられてない人でもかっこいい男キャラついに増えたなという
そうですね。
ところもちょっと楽しみにしてほしいなと思います。
しかもあれさ、なんか見た目パッと最初に見た目出た時になんか結構ブローブみたいな遠距離系なのかなと思ったんですけど、
His blood with
め
that.
ちゃくちゃに書いてあった。
確かにコマンド投げ
Yeah, he's got a lot of. He's
コ
in
ンボ
like
投げみたいなのもあ
a
ってなんか判定も強そうで、で
He's
ちゃ
got
ん
a
と
lot of
飛び
magic
道具
moves. Like, he looks really
あ
strong.
出してましたね
なんかいや強そう。結論は強そうに落ち着いてしまうんですよ現状だと。
まあこちらも非常にかっこいいアクション、ボイスといただいてますので、ぜひ楽しみにしてほしいなと思います。ガンクソーの方も
I like
も
his
ちろん
stage.
専用ステージとストーリーが実装されておりますので
Stage is really cool.
スライドをお願いいたします。
Prison
はい
Tower.
ガンクソー専用ステージとして監獄島ホールとガンクソーのストーリーを追加いたします。
やったー。あーなんかステージめっ
Let's
ちゃ
do a small version of this
ど
yet.
こみたいな。
Not as
と
big
こ
a
うだい
team.
ぶ
不気味です。
不気味ですね
不穏だな。
手が置いてある
怖い感じになってますけど、まあストーリーの方もなんか横にいる黒い塊なんだろうな。
Like I said, I wasn't expecting either one of these characters to join. I'm thinking to myself, oh, it's gonna be a returning character and maybe
あの投資
like another character that I know from from the
はい、という感じです
The visual novel.
改めまして、
And I was like,
こ
oh,
の冬追
no.
加するキャラクターに
It was completely two different
ス
characters.
ライドお願いいたします。
free.
はい、追加キャラ
Get
クタ
a
ー
little
は
free.
牛若丸
Free
の
is the best
ダン
price.
スとなります。夏に告知させていただいた通り、
It's
今回の追加キャラクターも無料で配信いたし
It's
ます
the。Count of Monte Cristo.
有
That's
料
his
追
full
加コン
name.
テンツのラウンドコールボイスも後日配信を予定しておりますので、配信日など決まりましたら改めてお知らせいたします。
無料いいっすか。
確かに無料で
僕たち
どんどん
わ
The patch itself is mostly just quality of life update. It's just the characters. That's really the only new thing. They're not changing any of the gameplay.
何言ってるか分かんない
おねさんの位置で
そうですね、あんまりこうゲームに対してお金を払うチャンス
No,
がない
no,
まあ
no
でも
gameplay
本当
changes.
やっぱプレイヤーの皆さんになんか遊んでくださ
Just
ってる方に
characters.
何かこう
Characters and minor quality of
恩
life.
返しができたいなっていうのが、まあ、皆さんの
It showed them in action. You just you missed it. You missed it.
キャラクター追加しつつシナリオ
You weren't here earlier when they showed the
最大規模の
videos.
ボスラッシュと追加して
You walked
いろん
in.
なアルケードだったりシェルだったり
They ain't gonna do that.
の掛け合いと
Our system works making too much money on Strive. They ain't gonna do your free DLC. Our Melty Blood is, I think, wants to just because they're trying to get
そうで
people
すね
back into
じ
the
ゃあス
game.
ライドをお願いいたします
日時が決まってるぞ
冬とお知らせしていましたアップデート日時も本日お知らせいたしますスライドを続きお願いいたします
おお近い
アップデー
4
ト
days. 3 days.
は12月15日の日本時間14時に実施予定です本日告知したすべての追加要素は無料アップデートに
It's
含まれ
yeah,
てい
3
ま
days,
す
3
今
days
ゲー
for
ム
the
を持っている
update.
方もこれから遊ぶ方も無料で追加キャラクターが手に入るのでぜひゲームをアップデートしてください
はい今何日11日4日
8日後か早っ
すげえ1週間
Get ready to patch your game.
早いな
すぐ出る
いやでも
そうですね
毎回こういうキャラクターとか結構デカめの発表した時
うんうんうん
すぐ出る
そうです
すぐ出る
すぐ出る
喜ばせに来てますね本当にプレイ
いやー
ヤーを
うまい非常に
確かに
ビジュアルがうまい
骨抜きにされましたね小森さんに
はいということでここまででまあど本命であろう新キャラクターの情報というところもかなり盛りだくさん出てきましたが亀さん本日は以上でしょうか
いえ、
Yeah, I
実は
mean,
まだちょっとあるんですけ
they
ど
got people that are gonna buy the game already.
う
That's
ちわ
gonna
が
buy
あ
it.
ると
They're
ガンク
gonna
層が
care
追加
about
されたということで
fans,
メルブラのゲームガイドもこちらが実装
They've
さ
already
れま
lost.
すはいスマートフォン向け
なるほど
フェイト RPG フェイトグランドオーダーにてキャンペーンが開催されますはいこういう感じなんですけどもガッとくるんでじゃあ続いてのスライドお願いいたしますメルティブラッドタイプルミナ牛若丸とガンクスを参戦記念キャンペーンと題し明日の12月12日から牛若丸とガンクスの参戦を記念したキャンペーンが実
The
施
I'm
され
sorry,
ま
the
す
gacha
キャ
game.
ンペーンの内容を紹介します次でこちらのスライドなんですけども牛若丸とガンクスの参戦を記念して特別ログインボーナスが開催されますもし
Gotta promote that
期間中
gacha.
にフェイトグランドオーダーにログインすると1回目のログインで概念霊装心清き盾と星見のティーポット2個2回目のログインで概念霊装英語の復習機と星見のティーポット2個3回目のログインで概念霊
Get ready to
装
spend
天
that
無
money.
法の武者と星見のティーポット2個が
Not
プレ
this
ゼン
guy.
トされます
I don't do this shit.
12月
I'm
12日4
done
時か
with
ら
gacha
12月
games.
19日3時59分まで計3
I'm
回
not gonna
ロ
spend
グイン
a
すれば
dime
全て
more
のログイン
on
ボーナスを受け取ることがで
shit.
きますプ
Games
レ
are
ゼント
still
対象
presents
は
already.
12月18日日曜日3時59分までに
After
得意点
Genshin,
炎
I'm
上
not
汚
doing
染
this
都市
anymore.
冬季をクリ
I've just
アしてい
had enough.
るマスターが対象となりますのでぜ
I'm
ひ
honestly
え
getting
ー
really jaded
プレゼントを受けて
with
ください
gacha
メル
games.
ブラのイラストがレーソンになっているっていうところ
Tired of having to spend money
はい強いですね
マッシュガン
like just to make progress on a game just because it's like so cringy to do the grind.
概念レースは手に入りますし星見のティーポットなんかもいただけるんでこちらもぜひ
Genshin was fun until I hit the wall, and then the wall got boring.
2つのメルティブラッドタイプルミナ参戦記念クエストをダヴィンチ工房のレアプリズム交換に追加ということで以前フェイトグランドオードで実施されたセイバー参戦記念クエストとマシュ参戦記念クエストのクエスト開放券ですねこちらがレアプリズム3個で開放できます追加日時は
Just a word of advice, don't play gacha games.
月曜日の18時からを予
Really,
定
it's
しております
painful to
取り
play.
逃してしまったという方
Like,
は
I watched like millions of people playing Genshin, and it's like,
キャ
man,
ンペーンの
dude,
他にも
like,
様々なキャンペーンが
it's fun in the
実施され
beginning,
ますので
and then it don't become fun down the road. It
先
really
ほど
doesn't.
ご紹介したキャンペーンに加えて
It gets
期間限定で関連サーバントの
And it
評
gets to
価
the end.
大成功極大成功率が2倍
Oh
メルティブラッドタイプ
no,
ルミ
it
ナ新
becomes
規
a
サーバン
job
ト参戦
now.
記
I'm
念
not
ビ
having
クトリア
fun.
ペンドラゴンセイバ
Yeah.
ーピックアップショーが開催など さまざまなキャンペーンが実施される予定です。
I
キ
learned
ャンペー
that
ンの詳
lesson
細はフェイト
in
グランド
gacha
オーダーの
games.
公式サイトまたはゲーム
It's
内のお知ら
okay
せ
in
を
the
ご確認
beginning,
く
but
ださい。
man, when you start hitting that
開催さ
wall
れ
of
ます
running out
の
of
で
things to
FG を
do,
プ
it
レイ
gets
されている
really
方は
bad.
ぜひチェックしてください。
It gets
はい
really annoying.
面白いですね、こういう
It's
コラ
not
ボ
even
レーション
fun.
じゃないですけど、
うん
側の進
It
路
literally feels
を
like I'm just signing in for work every day,
なのではない
like
で
a
しょうか。
part-time
まあ、改
job.
めてひとまず
that I don't get
最新情報
paid.
かもれさんありがとうございました。ということで、でもメルブラ側のアップデートというところもかなり情報盛りだくさんでしたが、風間さん、どうですか、印象に残っている部分。
そうですね、やっぱ新キャラが一気に2人も来るし、まあ、BGM も増えるし、てかまあやっぱそれが無料っていうのが
Yeah, the patch
びっ
itself,
くりですよね。なんか
早いですね。
there's not much in the patch.
なんか定期的
It's
に
just
アップデート
quality of life
して
changes.
しかも
It's
その
really
ボ
all
リュー
it
ムも
is.
すごいっていうのは、いやプレイヤーとしてはかなり
Languages,
モチベーション上がることだと思う
new story mode stuff. There's a new boss rush
すぐ
mode.
じゃないですか。4日後とか。
New colors
いやもうなん
and
か
the
モ
two
チ
new
ベーション
characters
上がったまんまで
and the new stages.
プレイヤー
And then they're adding more tracks from the old games.
もう一回お金
So it's pretty much what the patch is.
そうですね。
なります。
Not huge.
そう
Just the
ありがたい
characters are the biggest
プレイ
thing.
ヤー側からした
I
ら
thought they were gonna do some more gameplay adjustments, but they're not going to.
皆さんのおかげだなと
I think they're gonna wait till season
ありがと
two.
うございます。
My guess is when Arc Revo Japan is in March,
気になってるところがあります。
is they're going to probably announce season two at that point. That's what I think. That makes sense. Because it's 4 months away. So by then they'll probably say, here's season two, this is what we
スライド
got.
とかはちょっとないんですけど、
And at that
間違
point
いのアップデートで
they'll have their schedule laid out for season two. That's what I think's gonna happen.
強くするのみたいな。
That seems like a reasonable amount of time to work on, to get ready for season two.
全キャラクター
So by the 6-month mark, they'll have the first 2 characters of season two. And they're probably going to charge for it. It's probably not going to be free.
結構たくさん
I don't see them making a second season free. I just don't see it
アップデー
happening.
ト内容と
It's
して
just
は今
not.
までよりはそんなに大
I,
きく変わらな
I
い
would be shocked if they did it, but I just don't see it happening.
ストーリー追加ですよ
I
ね。
think they're going to charge us.
言語対応とか。
They gave us 8 characters for free already and a bunch of updates, so I'm like, yeah. If they started charging for it, I wouldn't feel bad. But if they gave us all free season two, I mean, I'd just be shocked if they did it. I just don't see it happening. I think they're gonna have to start charging.
そうなりますね、確かに。
まずはお疲れ様でした。
いやありがとうございました本当に。
お疲れ様でしたが、
が
メルティブラッドのアップデート終わってしまうんでしょうか。終わってしまうんでしょうか。
いえ、終わらないです。引き続き行っていきたいと思っております。まず直近でそのエボジャパンももちろんありますし、不具合の修正等もありますので、ゲームバランスのアップデート等は引き続き行ってまいります。はい、でまずはその前にその新キャラクターの追加ですとか最大規模のボスラッシュシナリオを遊んでほしいなというところで、楽しみにしてほしいなと思っております。
はい、ありがとうございます。だいぶこう言葉を引き出させて、
確かにだいぶかもれさんって困りますよこれ。
台本に書いてあります。許して。はい、ということで改めてありがとうございました。今後のアップデートにも期待しつつ、まずは4日後。楽しみに待ってればと思います。というところでアップデート当日、皆さんお楽しみにお待ちください。以上ゲーム最新情報のコーナーでした。
That's it.
と
I'm gonna close out right
エ
now.
ンディングが
お
近づいてまいりました。まあ今日も一日長かったですけど、どちらかといえば、まあその4月からスタートした大会というところで、まずはこう1年、約1年ですね、走り抜けてきた形にはなりますけど、今回ファイナルラウンドの決勝戦となりました。和子さんはこの本日のファイナルラウンドから来ていただいたわけですが、本日の大会ご覧になっていかがでしたか？
そうですね、いや本当になんかすごいやり込んできた人たちの、まあ、頂上決戦みたいな試合をいきなりこの場所で見れちゃうのがすごいなんかもうずるい感じするんですけど、いや本当すごい楽しくて、ちょっと僕も猫歩くでちょっと遊んでるんですけどなんかすごいやっぱレベル高くて、なんかそうなんかすごい攻めが今回強いんですけど、それに対してちょっと向き合ってプレイヤーがその防御テクニックとか極めてなんかそのなんですか、その強い攻撃に対してもちゃんと向き合ってるっていうのがすごい感動したんで、ちょっと僕も言い訳せずにちょっと防御テクニックを鍛えていきたいなと思いました。本当ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございます。そしてカモネさんもラウンド1からご覧になっていてというところで、その間にもさまざまな大会あって本日決勝大会を迎えたわけですが、まずは本日についていかがでしたか？
本日、そうですね、本当に 今までの集大成というかラウンド1から続いてきてっていうところのいい試合がたくさん見れて、単純にもうプレイヤーとしてというか遊んでる自分もまあ趣味でゲームやっぱりメルブラやるので、やってる身からしても本当いい試合いっぱい見れて嬉しかったなと思います。でまあもちろん作ってる人間からしてもこんなにゲームをやり込んでくれてる、プレイヤーの皆様に本当に感謝の念が尽きないなと思っておりますので、とにかくまあちょっと感動しっぱなしだったなと思っております。今日はありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。本当に今日はあっという間の一日というか、結構トップ8から全試合見ていくっていうところで、まあなんかタフな感じになるねみたいなカモレさんとも話していたんですけど、なんか終わってみればもう
そうですね、
時間今何時だろうなみたいなの気にする、もう一瞬もなく気づけば全部終わって
時計全く見なかったですね。
僕全く見なかったです。
全く試合だけ見てたらもう夢中になっちゃいましたね。
そうですね、ラウンド1から続いて、本当に戦いのレベルっていうのが上がっていて、カモレさんも途中でグランドファイナル
This is new characters.
一つでも試合を見たい
That's the bare minimum I
気持ちもあ
expected.
ってこの番組が終了するのも惜しいところでありますが、
I'm
まあ
curious about
そろ
the
そろ番組も終了
DNF dual patch too,
にな
but
り
I
ま
think
した。
that's
まあ
the speaker's
改
fault.
めてにはなるん
I
です
think
けど、
it's
金子さん
this
も
Thursday.
ディブラッド発売されてから結構長いこと遊んでいて、
That patch is really big. Like there's gonna be a lot of gameplay changes.
そうですね、やっぱメルブラすごい
So
対
I'm
戦ゲーム
curious how it
完
plays,
成度高く
if
て
it's gonna be
面
better.
白いんで、
But I have a
い
feeling
ろいろ調整も入ってて、やっぱ
I have a feeling it's not going to be as grandiose a change as I expect it to be. I just think it's going to be like it'll be a better change, but I don't think it's going to
裏
make
の
the
選択肢
game.
来ますねみたいな。
I don't think it's going to bring the game back into glory. You know, I don't think it's going to be like, oh, everybody's playing this game now. I think it's going to be one of
このゲ
those.
ームをやり込んでるから、
Yeah, the game's still busted. It's still
本当にこのゲーム
like really unbalanced.
プレイヤーのことを考えてやっぱ調整して
They're
くれるんだって
buffing everybody.
僕やっぱり
Game is going to get even more broken, which is just like, oh god, like
本当に
it's already broken enough as it is. You're just going to make it more broken. I was like,
そういう
oh
な
my
んか海外の
god,
感想というか
everybody's getting
なんか
buffs.
喋っちゃっ
Just
たんで
like,
なんかそういうのをちょっと
I don't know. I feel that
はい、感想になります。はい、ありが
あ
とう
りがとうございます。
I
改め
think
てゲ
it's
スト
too
の風間さんでした。
much.
本日は本当にありがとうございます。
Like you need to work on the stuff that I'm not saying like make it restrictive, but it's
そ
just
し
like
て、まあ一旦は
You gotta focus on the gameplay
カ
problems
モレさんにも、
that need to
まあ
be
本日と
fixed.
いうよりは、
Which I don't think
まあ
they're
引いてある
doing.
ブラッドがこうリス
I don't think they're doing enough.
他にもいろんな大会ありましたけれども、ここまで会話走り
We'll
の
see.
コメントをぜひお願いいたします。
はい、そうですね。やっぱりもちろん今日がファイナルラウンド
I just feel I have a feeling that the
なん
DNF
です
dual
けど
changes are going to be
ラ
just
ウンド
minor. Like it'll make the game a little better, but I just don't see people coming back in droves. Like, oh man, DNF duel's the big is the main game now. I just don't see it happening.
っていうのが見てて
I think maybe
良かったな。
they bring like 500 people back. I think that's going to be
ので
it.
まあ本当にちょっと
And it's gonna go back to the way it
そうなんですけどいや結構
I just don't see like them maintaining
そう
like
ですね。
10,000.
良かったっていうのが
I think the game's already got a bad
まあそのメ
taste
ルブラ
in
も
people's mouths.
今後もどんどん続けていきたいなと思ってますので、まあアップデート
Even though they have a really cool character
まずは
coming
スラッ
out,
シュと
one of the
シナリオを遊ん
coolest
で
in the universe.
欲しいなと思います。
I don't think it's
その
enough
格
to
闘
save
ゲ
the
ームが
game.
好きな人ってなかなかそのシナリオモードまだやってないよっていう人も結構いると思うんですけども、めちゃくちゃ頑張って作ってるんで、よかったらちょっとやってほしいなと思ったりはします。
We'll check out both
っていう感
games.
じ
I
で
think
ちょっと
next
こ
week
ちら
we'll
や
do a
ってみ
fighting
ると、
game.
まあメルブラ好きな人も僕
Check
これ
out
は
both
みたいな感じで
Melty Blood
楽しくなる瞬間もあるんじゃないかなと思いますので、こちらも楽しみにしてほしいなと思います。
See how the updates
こん
are.
な感じです。
はい、解説の鴨森さん、本当に一日そして今日まで通してありがとうございました。
I have to make wallpapers for the new characters too. Probably upload, and then I'll upload the new
はい、
music.
ということで、まあ僕もそのラウンド
I gotta upload
いろ
two
いろ
new
大
tracks
会で実
again.
況させていただいたんですけど、まあ最後ということでちょっとだけちょっとお話しさせていただくと、僕も格闘ゲーム一番最初にやったのがベルギーブラッド
はい
で
Prepare for the new music.
実況する
I'll have it
本当に一
uploaded
番最初のきっかけになったの
probably
が
on
ベルギーブラッド
Wednesday.
多分メルブラなかったらなんかキャスターとか全然やってないし、多分ここにいないしこういう生き方をしてないっていうところで、
Music and
あの
see.
本当に人生を
Here's what the themes are, how they're gonna sound. I'm sure they'll
ベルギーブラッ
sound
ドだった
cool.
ので、まあ今令和に生まれ変わったこのタイプレミアでオフィシャルトーナメントで関われて本当に光栄でしたし、
Right,
嬉し
it
く
was
思ってお
pretty
ります。
awesome.
ラウンド1から次4回
Composers.
MC 実況を務めさせていただき
He
ましたが、
makes
皆さん本当に
he
あり
makes
が
a
とうご
lot
ざ
of
いました。
bangers, so I know the music will be good.
さ さあというところで今後も LT ブラッドタイプルミラー最新情報は公式 Twitter から随時発信していきます。こちら現在スライドに映っておりますので、こちらの方皆様ぜひフォローして最新情報をお待ちください。そして最後の最後まで忘れてはならないのがクイズの回答です。間違い探し。
いや間違いなかったでしょ。
いやその数の子さんの間違いはなかったというプロゲーマーとしての観察眼が本当に正しかったのか。
正しいですよ。何疑ってるんですか。ちょっと
答え合わせの
やめてください。
答え合わせの時間がやってまいりました。皆さんとお別れした後にこちらの画面に改めて表示されますので、そちらもぜひお見逃しなく、いくつ見つけられたかぜひ皆さんもコメントで教えてください。それでは全4回にわたりお送りしてまいりましたメルティブラッドタイプルミラーオフィシャルトーナメントはこれをもちまして終了となります。大会に参加してくださった皆様も、配信をご視聴いただいた皆様も本当にありがとうございました。またどこかでお会いしましょう。さようなら。ありがとうございました。
Like find the 10 differences between the two pictures. On the bottom is kind of number 9 seems a little like, God, it's such a minute detail. What the fuck is wrong with number 1? Oh, because the bubbles aren't lined up exactly the same? Oh, Jesus. That is so... Like, my God, it's like barely off. Barely. That one, number 7 and number 9, number 1 seem a little bricked. 8's fine, 5's fine, 3's fine, 2's fine, 6's fine, 7's fine. Let me see. Wait. 6, 7. I don't know where 10 is. Fuck is 10? Says there's 10. Where's 10? I don't see 10. I don't see 10. Like, you're supposed to guess where it is? It says find 10 differences. I only see 9. Oh, it's down here. Sorry. What? Wait a minute. Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me on the E? What? Man, that is so minute. You gotta be shitting me, dude. That's like... That is so small of a detail just because it's slightly smaller. Yeah, I need to stand out a little bit better. They need to do a little better job on some of these. Way too minute detail to really tell the difference. It's not enough. But, well, we got the notes for the patches, so. Yeah, I noticed that, like I said, a lot of people aren't too happy that they're shoving FGO characters into this game, like, really hard. It's just like FGO guess game. It's like, well, we're gonna have an FGO character in every fucking patch. Like, man, you kind of shoehorning that shit in pretty hard. Like, I understand having guest characters, but man, you're putting way too many FGO characters. I just think, yeah, they need to focus more on bringing back the original cast. There's a lot of characters that are not getting in this game, like way too many. I think a lot of people aren't happy about that. I'm a little miffed about that, to be honest. I think they should have gave more representation to more of the classic Melty Blood characters. I think we're not getting enough representation, because if you look at all the patches, like, it's really not that many past characters coming back. It's all either new characters or FGO characters. Like, the last 8 characters have all been newcomers. I'm trying to, like, who is all the cast in here? I'm trying to see. Hold on a second. Just going through the game files. Game lists. Like, all the characters that they added. Let's see. Melty Blood. Melty Blood. Let's see. Yeah, just, yeah, like I said, seems like a lot of characters, like a lot of people aren't too happy. It's cute. Roster. See a picture of it. Sure, somebody took a picture of the character slug screen. That's the original one. It's the roster. There we go. I think so, yeah. Returning. Yeah, this is the base. This is the core. 6 on the outside, so yeah, I think it's only 1 returning. So we had 6 characters come back. 6 characters introduced this DLC. And then now 8. Checking the roster. Hold on. Roster. That's on the website. Let's look up here. Yeah, so 1 returning, 2 returning, 3. Yeah, 3 returning and 3 returning, 3 FGO characters and 2 brand new characters. So yeah, I kind of, it definitely feels a bit skewed. Like FGO is getting way too much prominent like front row seats on the game. It's like, like really you're gonna put FGO characters over main stairs? Like, I don't know. I don't think that's a good move because you're just like dicking potential slots out of like characters that people want to see come back. You're like, oh, you want this FGO character? I'm like, not another one. Why do we have another one? And then another one, and then another one. I'm like, okay, guys, like I get you like FGO characters, but why do you keep adding more FGO characters? Like, what's up, Samurai? What's up, Crystal? How you doing? I mean, I like the characters, but I don't like the fact that the FGO characters are like overshadowing the main stairs. I don't like that. I it it's like, come on, guys, like don't shit on your don't shit on your main stairs. That's all. I mean, it's nice that they're bringing back, they're bringing new characters for free, which I'm very happy for. But I just think that you not putting mainstayers in there as a first thing, like I said, you throw a couple guests is fine, but it seems like every patch we're getting a FGO character every fucking patch, and I don't like that. I just think that's you're blocking out half of the potential DLC roster for FGO characters. Like, this isn't FGO, this is Melty Blood. Like, why are you shoehorning so much FGO into this game? It's almost like, I don't know if they're trying to push the gacha game like more, or like what is the reasoning for it? Like that's what I want to understand. Why do you keep introducing more FGO characters? So I don't know. It kind of like, I don't know. It feels like you're watering the game down by like, it's like having you're basically saying the guest characters matter more than your base roster. It's like you have a lot of good characters you can pull from the base roster, but you don't. You keep pulling FGO characters and then advertise your gacha game. Like, oh, we have FGO, you want to spend some money? That's what it feels like to me. Like they're pushing FGO game for you to spend money. Like, it's an advertisement. So they're advertising FGO for you to play this game to get you to spend money on FGO. So I mean, I just think it's scummy because it's like, guys, it's cool that you're getting it free, which I'm fine with that. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is this how it's gonna be from now on? Are we gonna see this in every fucking patch, or it's gonna be a new FGO character every fucking patch, every single patch? And then, like, this is what I think is gonna happen. They're gonna see season 2 when they announce it in March, which I'm calling it. They're gonna say that here's the next 2 characters. One's gonna be FGO, and one's gonna probably be maybe a returning. And then they're gonna do FGO newcomer, and it's gonna be FGO, probably another newcomer, and then FGO, and then probably a returning. So it makes the returning roster get less prioritization. there's going to be less chances for you to see characters you want to see come back. I just think you're going to see that more and more. Where it's just like, okay, half the roster is FGO characters. It's not Melty Blood anymore. Well, that's the thing. I mean, it's not like he's a Melty character. He's a brand new character, which I'm fine with new characters. You know, that's fine. But I would be fine if it was one returning, one new, one returning, one new. And then out of, like, this is the way I think it should be. If you're going to have 8 characters in a season, this is how it should be. It should be 4 returning, 2 new, 2 guests at most. That's the way it should be. 4 returning, 2 guests, 2 new. The returning characters, I think they need to be the majority. They need to be the majority because there's a lot of characters in Melty Blood that aren't in this game. Like, a lot. And a lot of people that want to see those characters come back. You know, I'm sorry, but I don't give a shit about FGO, to be honest, because I don't play Melty Blood for FGO. It's cool, like, it was cool to see Saber. I figure, okay, we threw one bone. We got Saber. Okay, you got your one. I'll give you that one. That one's completely fine. But then when you start just kind of just shoehorning it in all the time, it just dilutes the product, in my opinion. Because now you're just saying, is this an FGO game? Or is this a Melty Blood game? What kind of game is it? Which one is it? Is this Melty Blood versus FGO? Like, what is it? Because, you know, when I expect a mainstay series, I expect mainstay characters. That'd be like you playing Guilty Gear Strive, and half the roster is like Street Fighter characters. I mean, you'd be like, okay, is this Street Fighter or is this fucking Guilty Gear? Yeah, you're right, Elijah. It did say that. I'm wondering if that's what it meant by saying the last summons. Do you think that's what they meant by that? That wording, meaning that they're not going to have any more guests? You think that's what they mean? I mean, that's definitely that is the wording they use. So I'm wondering. Yeah, they already showed the trailer. I could show you if you want to see them. There, you can see it. You haven't seen the trailer, Crystal. Let's see what it looks like. People that haven't seen it yet. And she looks cool. She got this whole Yozuriha thing going on. And looks like they haven't they haven't uploaded the other one yet. Yeah, I think they're still uploading it. Oh, I showed the one. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find the other one. I only saw the one. See, Melty Blood. Yeah, it doesn't look like they uploaded it yet. I don't see it on their page. Yeah, it's not. They don't have the other character yet. I don't think they've uploaded the page yet. Still uploading it. But you have to wait for the other video. Sorry. You're gonna have to wait. So, okay. You're saying Okay, hold on. I'm misunderstanding your logic. You're saying it means no FGO character summons, but there will probably be more guest characters from other franchises? Did you mean that means there will probably not be? What are you saying? Which one is it you're saying? Are you saying they're going to add more guest characters from other series? Or they're not? I'll be honest, I don't want to see them add anymore. Like I think the second season needs to expand the base roster. Like the returning roster. The majority of season 2 should be returning characters. Like once you've got the majority in there, I would say then it's okay to like go elsewhere. But when you put all brand new characters and all, other characters from other franchises, I just think you need to. I think you really need to reevaluate that. I think that's just kind of shitty. Yeah, I'm trying to wait for it to load on Twitter, but it's not showing up. They have to give it a minute. It'll show up, dude. It'll show up on here. Just give it a minute. I'll check it out. Let's give it a minute. I'm just talking right now. But yeah, I don't want to see. I hope season 2 is more of a pays a respect to the returning characters. Like I want to see at least 6 of those characters to be returning, and the other 2 can be new. I don't mind new characters if they're long as corresponding to the Melty Blood lore, but I think the Melty Blood roster in general is very. There's a lot of characters missing from Melty Blood, like a lot, like a ridiculous amount. So if you look at like Melty Blood, like actress again. Let me look. Let me just do a side by side. There are lists like of characters select screen. Alright, here we go. That is small as shit. Is there a bigger screen than that? Holy crap, the thing is small. Why is it so small? That's too tiny. Oh, there we go. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's see here. So this is the roster from the previous game. So you're missing Type Arc Earth, Nania, of course Shion. I know people are fucking killing to have her. Roast beef, as people call her. Which got replaced by Mash. I think she's basically Mash is basically Reese beef. And you have Vampire Shion, Wallachia. You got let's see. He's the same. I know there's 2 different. Oh yeah, we don't have Akia Vermilion, Mecha Hisui, Lin, White Lin, what was his name? Shiki, Ryoga, right? Then you got Nervinxer, and you got Nekor Chaos. Then you got Mecha Hisui and Kahaku. And then you got Mecha Hisui and but I mean these are just hybrid teams, so I don't really count those. But yeah, I mean you're missing like actual unique characters. You're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Satsuki 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You're missing 14 characters are missing from the roster. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot. Like, you think about that, that's pretty ridiculous. You're missing that many characters. So I think that's inexcusable that you're pushing that many characters aside in the background, not where they should be forthcomers. It's like, dude, I'm sorry, but a guest character does not get precedence over some of the most beloved characters in the franchise. Like, some of the characters that are missing are fucking really popular characters. Sasuke is one of the top. People love Lin. Like, Lin is big time, like, up there. Like, how do you not have Shion? Like, seriously. Like, these are characters that there's just like, how could you not put them in there? Like, it's almost like a slap in the face, to be honest. I think it's kind of disrespectful. There's very interesting, unique characters that people adore, and then you they're nowhere to be found. They're not in the story. They're just like, a couple are, not all of them, but there's a lot of them that they're just not represented. I'm like, wow, really? Like, there's so many characters that you're missing. Like, come on. But yeah, don't worry, we'll put another FGO character because, you know, you gotta buy that MOBA game. You gotta buy that gacha game. I don't know, that to me just really doesn't fit well with me. It feels really shitty to me. I feel like disrespected in a sense. I'm sure a lot of people feel the same way. Where they just like, hey man, nah, you can't be doing that. Like, I mean, I understand it's their game and they can do what the fuck they want, but imagine how many fans, like, really don't like that. I mean, I know I'm one of them. I know if I just, dude, knock it off. I hope what Elijah said before. So, I hope Elijah means they're gonna cool it with the guest characters. I really hope that's what that message means. No more summons. Like, please stop. Like, seriously, stop bringing more guest characters. Like, please. Like, we have enough. You have enough FGO characters. That's like, you have 3 in there. That's fine. You know, your FGO has the representation. Let's focus on what matters now. Because I don't think people are going to be too swift on going to Season 2 and finding 4 more FGO characters in their game. I think a lot of people are going to start voicing big-time discontent with that. I know I'm going to. I'm going to be like, you need to stop that shit. Like, really, stop. Like, you got the game molding in the right direction. Like, it's not perfect. I still think this game has problems. It's definitely a step in the right direction. The last patch made me very happy. I want to see more changes where it becomes more like old school Melty Blood. But I definitely do not want to see the game marred with just, oh, look, it's a guest character fest. Yeah, I mean, that's one, yeah. But you see, I think it was more tasteful in that game. I mean, there's not that many guest characters in the original game. So I'm okay with that. Like, you can add it. It's not that I have anything against having a guest character. Is when you make the guest character more important than the base roster. Imagine if this game had half FGO characters, and half those characters you see on that list are gone. You can imagine how many people would be pretty upset. I know I'd be upset. Imagine if there was no Kia Vermilion. There was no all the characters that had like a doppelganger, which the doppelgangers do play completely different. Imagine if all the doppelgangers got erased. No White Lin, no Kia Vermilion, no Red Arquid, no Vampire Shion, all them. Imagine all them getting removed from the game. You think a lot of people would be happy with that? I know I wouldn't. I'd be like, they're still unique. They play completely different than their base counterpart. So I could still consider them a different character. You know, it's not like there's just a color swap. No, they are fundamentally a brand new character. Like, their normals are even different. Like, I'd say like 80% of the moves list of a character, when they go to their counterpart, is different. So I wouldn't be too keen on all those characters getting replaced with guest characters. So, But I think that was a smart way for him to fill the roster more, is by, which makes sense with lore, because the characters they do turn in an alternative form of themselves. So that makes sense to me. So it's like, yeah, that makes sense why a Kia Vermilion has a different form than her regular, or why Arquid and Red Arquid are different, because that's her, losing the power, losing to her power. Her power's controlling her, so now she's like crazy. So that, to me, that makes sense. Makes sense with the story. What's up, Fear? How you doing? We're just talking about Melty Blood type Lumina. Like, what they showed off the new characters. So they're cool, but they overdid it with the guest characters, in my opinion. There's the other one. There's the other character, if you guys missed it.
岩窟王エドモン・ダンテスどのような世界であろうと蛇が蛇ということかおい見知らぬ顔ですよ私と面識
Like the song. It's pretty cool. I'll give you that. Pretty cool looking character.
目を開けられる気を囚われることは捉えられるものはないそして我が炎に慈悲はない我が名は復讐者
Pretty cool. Like I said, I like the character designs. They're pretty neat. Well, I mean, not every character got erased from lore, though. But okay, think of it this way, Elijah. You're saying it won't make sense for the lore, but then why is it okay to do guest characters? That's like saying, well, Shion shouldn't be in the game, but we'll put another character from a completely different world into the game. So why is that okay? You're saying that it's lore breaking, but you've already broke the lore with guest characters. So that doesn't seem like that makes any sense, that argument. So why does it matter if it's like you put Shion instead of, Mash? I mean, I don't see the problem. I mean, you've already broke the immersion because you put guest characters in there. The story immersion's broken. You've completely destroyed it. Because they don't belong there. They have nothing to do with the story. So, I don't know. I just feel that, to me, I don't know. That's how I feel. You've already broken it, so it doesn't matter. Well, to be fair, Neko Arc breaks the whole fucking storyline in general. She's a character. She's like Deadpool. She's the Deadpool of Melty Blood. That's the truth. And I think everybody can agree with that. She literally breaks the fourth fucking wall. She doesn't fucking care. Neko Arc's like, I'm gonna exist because I want to be. I know I don't belong here, and I don't give a shit. But since I'm this all-powerful being, and like I said, I'm a joke character, she can do whatever the fuck she wants. She's literally, like I said, she's Deadpool. She's freaking Deadpool. So I'm fine with that, which is fine. The character, we know realistically, Neko Arc is probably one of the most powerful characters in the Melty Blood universe. By far. Gotta be. Probably one of the most powerful. I don't know about the most powerful, but she's definitely one of the most powerful. Even though she's the worst character in the game. That's the funny part. You got the character who, lore-wise, is probably one of the biggest gods in the game. Yet in the actual game, she's the worst character in the game, which is just funny. How ironic. Yeah, I mean, I think Shion will come into the pipeline just because of how popular she is. Like, you can't deny Shion's presence. I mean, Shion is probably one of the most popular multiplayer characters. Just because of that alone is going to influence the creators because they know how much they adore her. You know, like people love Shion. People lost their shit when Shion was in fucking in Under Night in Birth, for God's sakes. People were just like, oh my fucking god, she's in this game. People lost their shit when they saw her there. So she has a presence. Like, I think Shion is like one of those girls in a fighting game where you're just like, yeah, she's super popular. Like, I just can't see her getting replaced, you know? She's a very unique playstyle. And she's just very liked, you know? I think it's kind of hard when you have fans that really adore a character. So, and just seeing that character get shelved really bad, just, I don't know. I think you're kind of doing a disservice to the fans because the fans want to see the character. I mean, I want to see her come back. I want to see both of them come back. I want to see her and Vampire Shion come back. I like both of them. They're both interesting characters. But I just don't think shelving her is the right move. I think you can bring her down the road. I'm not saying she has to come back in season 2. If she comes back in season 3, I'd be fine with that. Just if it takes a while to build up to it, do it. But I think she should be part of it. That's just me. Same thing with all the other characters that I like, you know. You know, same thing with, you know, Sasuke's my girl. I love Sasuke. Sasuke, I know Sasuke hasn't developed her powers yet in the new Tsukihime. She's in Tsukihime. She's a character, but she does not have her vampire powers. Because I think doesn't Wallachia is the one that turned Sasuke into a vampire? Wasn't that who did it? I don't remember the lore too well. If anybody knows, am I correct on that? I thought she got her powers from Wallachia. Does anybody know? I don't even, I play it when the updates happen. I mean, you have to understand too, my internet's not that great. So it's hard for me to play online because of connection issues. If I had stellar net, I'd be playing more often, but my internet's been better though, so I'm hoping when I play fighting games next time, it won't be bad. It'll be good. It'll be serviceable because before it was just dude, I'm connected wired, but I've done all I can do, man. You gotta understand. Okay, I don't know the new characters, so you're asking the wrong guy. I don't like. I'm not that versed in Melty Blood lore, so I just know based on what I know playing the games. So, but yeah, sorry, Fira. I don't have a. My internet is wireless. I don't have a wire solution. My connection inside my house is wired. I have wired connection in the house. I'm wired. I'm completely wired. But my source comes from wireless. I can't get around that. If Sasuke was in the game, oh yeah, I'd be playing it for sure. I'd be playing Sasuke as much as I play Miyako. Because out of the characters I played the most in the original game, I played Sasuke, Miyako, Vampire Shion, and Kohaku. Those are my 4. I used Nvinkster a little bit too. But yeah, Sasuke and Miyako are like my tops. Like I treated them equally. So they were interchangeable for me. So I'd like a backup character because like I used Ayoko for a little bit, but I'm not like she's not my character per se. Like I like her, but she's not my character. Like, so I only really have one character that I really use like religiously, and I would like two characters to use religiously. So if you throw Sasuke to me, she will be as played as I play Miyako. I will play her that much. I will learn her, and I'll be, I want to get good with her. Yeah, I think I have a strong feeling that Sasuke is a very high consideration, given that she's in the story already. So that's already one thing. So that alone gives her an edge. Two, I strongly think Sasuke's going to develop by season 2. Within the Tsukihime lore, I have a feeling Sasuke's going to come forth, and she's going to develop into the character we know and love. And then when that happens, I promise you she's going to be one of the most anticipated picks of the roster. Trust me, people are going to lose their shit when they see Sasuke. I literally think Sasuke's probably one of the most adored girls in the lore. By far. They're Sachan armies. They're Sachan fanboys, man, out there. There's lots of them. So same with White Lin. That's another one. Lot of Lin lovers. Len, sorry. Yeah, I can see. I think Akia Vermilion is definitely more popular than regular Akia. I don't see too many regular Akia players. People love Akia Vermilion. I think her playstyle is better. It just more. It's definitely more chaotic, and I think that's why people like it more. It's more aggressive. So I think you will see a large influx of Akia players if they brought back Vermilion. By far. I think she would be very popular. Welcome back, Sora. I'm playing Hellsinker again. Nah, you're not weird, sad. I mean, it's just a preference, dude. I mean, it's just opinions, dude. Don't feel bad if you feel that your opinion's different than everybody else's. It's just an opinion. I mean, some people like just seeing new characters. Some people don't want to see. There's some people that probably don't want to see the old cast come back. I'm not one of those guys that I'm not against change. Like, put it there. I like seeing things move forward. But I admit, there's a lot of this roster that I do find I'm hard pressed to let go because of how unique the characters are. It's not like, it's like a color. If it was just a palette swap, like literally, if just Akia Vermilion and regular Akia were the same character, just one's red instead of blue, and that was the only difference, I wouldn't care. Because at that point, I'm like, dude, you could just make a palette swap then. It doesn't need to take up another slot. That to me is a waste of a character slot. But since you developed a whole character from it that makes sense with the lore, plus they're completely fundamentally different, that's a new character to me. That's not the same. It's not a color swap. It is truly a unique character. You can't just take that away. No, I mean, we already know that's gonna happen, dude. Fucking, we already know that Melty Blood type Lumina is going. Yeah, that's true. It's like Lambda 11 and new 12. Their move set is so slightly different. It's not new 13. New 13 and Lambda 11 are so similar. There's only I think one move difference or two, and they're just slight modifications. They're not really different characters. They're different characters in the story, but they're not really different characters. Now, Mu 12 is a different character. That's a completely different character from Lambda or New. Mu 12 is completely different. That's okay. She doesn't play anything like the other you know, those type of characters. She's her own. So I'm okay with that. But when you just like literally when they did that in was it Blaze Blue, Chrono Phantasm Extend, when they added her Lambda as a character, I was like, that is so fucking lazy. Sorry, I found that kind of repulsive. Because I was just like, really? That's the character you're gonna add as the other slot? Like, I thought that was so fucking lazy. Like, anybody can do that shit. Well, no, Holy Order Soul and Skull are completely different. They play completely different. They have brand new animations. All the animations are different. So, yeah, you can't, they're not the same. Akuma and Ryu do play fundamentally different enough. Yeah, sure, they both have the same moves per se, like Dragon Punch, Fireball, Hurricane Kick. But Akuma also has his own moves. He has Teleport. He's got Air Fireballs. He's got the Demon Grab. His Hurricane Kick has different properties than Ryu. His Dragon Punch is a multi-hit. And his Fireball, he has a Charge Fireball, which Ryu didn't have. Well, later Ryu did. But it hits 3 times. Also, he has a Super Uppercut, Super Hurricane Kick, Super Fireball, Super Air Fireball, and he has that Karate Chop move from Third Strike. I don't know what the fucking thing is called. I'm just telling you what the move said, but I think Akuma's different enough from Ryu to be a different character. I wouldn't consider that a wasted slot. It's different enough. So I can't sit there and say it's a doppelganger color swap. It's not. Akuma's not a color swap. No, that's what I mean, sad. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm complaining about. I don't want to see the new Melty Blood just be FGO versus Melty Blood. I don't want the game to become that. If that's what the game becomes, where it's just FGO characters plaguing the game, where half the roster is FGO characters, I'm not gonna like that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna bitch a storm. If I see season 2 and I see tons of FGO characters as the characters, I'm gonna get pissed. I ain't gonna lie. I'm going to scream at them and be like, you fucking jerks. Like, why are you doing this shit? Knock it off. Like, stop it. I think a lot of people would do the same thing I would. I think a lot of people would scream at French Bread if they did that. If they literally just kept sidelining original characters for FGO characters as the primary source of characters. I don't think people would put up with it. I hope a lot of you guys bitch about that, because that just tells you that all they care about is pushing you to the mobile game. That's what it tells me. It tells me that we don't give a shit about the fans. We don't give a fuck if you don't like the new characters. You better like these characters, because these are the characters that we're going to promote because we want you to play our gacha game. That's what it tells me. They're basically like, spend money on our gacha game. This is an advertisement for our gacha game. That's what that tells me. And at that point, you should be pissed. All of you guys should be like telling them, like, knock that shit off. Because I'm sorry. I mean, I think you water the brand down when you do that. Like, I don't know if you guys agree with me on that, but I think when you play a character, basically what you're saying is that our game can't sustain itself with our characters, so we have to use characters from another game to draw attention to this game. Because I guess you don't think your game will sell? Because if you don't promote characters from another game for a gacha game, which makes more money, You know, you're trying to pull the gotcha crowd into that game. So I don't know. What's up, Lita? How you doing? I mean, yeah, the cool. Like I said, the Uchi character looks cool. I don't like the fact it's more FGO characters. I'm not too thrilled about that. Well, that's the thing, Elijah. That's the thing. You're basically saying that they don't care about the real fans. All they care about is newcomers. You're basically saying that we don't give a shit about the core Melty Blood players. All we care about is the new potential customers from FGO. Because that's where all the money is. That's basically what you're saying. It's saying, fuck your fans, throw them to the side. We don't mean anything to them. Because I guess we don't matter, because we don't bring enough money, I guess. But, you know, let's bring a bunch of fucking guest characters from a game that a lot of us don't care about. You know. Dude, Lita, it's 3. Dude, it's 3 FGO characters. There's 3 in this game now. So, and then from what one of the guys told me, the Count of Monte Cristo, he's, I guess, he's part of the FGO Fate. Like, or something like that? A crossover thing? Somebody said it earlier. So, is it technically 4 FGO characters? Like, really? Like, 4? Like, that's just stop. Like, please stop. Like, seriously, that just makes my blood boil, dude. It's just like, oh my god, please stop with this shit. To me, all that tells me is you have no faith in your brand. You're basically saying your Melty Blood cast can't sell dick. So it's basically, we need, you know, fresh players outside of Melty Blood to play our game. We don't care about you. I don't know if you guys feel that way, but that's the thing I'm getting out of it. I don't know if you guys think that's maybe being too much, but that's how I feel. I look at it deeper that way. I mean, it's like no different than Guilty Gear Strive, how they threw all the fans to the side. They basically said, look, the Guilty Gear fans can't sustain this game. We need a whole new core audience to play our game. We already know that we're going to toss all our fans to the side for new potential customers, because that's where the money is. And that's the truth. I know people probably disagree with me, but no, that's what Strive is. Strive is basically, they threw all of us in the trash. All the Guilty Gear fans went in the trash. They embraced all these newcomers that don't know shit about Guilty Gear at all. They have no history with it. They don't know what it is. All they know is they only like it if it's something they're familiar with. You know, something that's mainstream or like mainstay. They want to feel like, again, like that's why it plays different, because core Guilty Gear does not resonate with all these, you know, I'm sorry to say, casuals. They look at it and go, oh, like, the game's too hard. The game's too much. Oh, this looks like too much to play. I don't want to play that. And then they don't want to play it. I'm like, well, have you tried it? Well, I'm going to get my ass beat. I'm like, okay. So you don't even try it, even though you might like it, but you don't want to try it. It's like food. You know, you have this delicious food. You've never eaten it before, but because it's not something you're familiar with, you won't try it. But if it was a McDonald's cheeseburger, you'll fucking eat it because everybody loves McDonald's cheeseburgers. That's what it feels like to me. So instead of the good food that you used to eat from a restaurant, maintaining that, you know, core quality and what they're known for, that would be like me going to In-N-Out Burgers, which are known for their, you know, delicious burgers, their shakes. That's what they're known for. That's all they do is shakes, burgers, and fries. That's it. And you go there and they're making tacos. And it's like, dude, you don't make tacos. Oh, but everybody loves tacos. We gotta make it because everybody loves tacos. It's like, why don't you just stick to making a good, your good food that you make? Like, you got the craft perfected. Why are you fucking with it? That's what it feels like with Strive. Strive, they just said, you know what? Fuck all the shit. We don't anything you know about Guilty Gear. Yeah, we just threw that out the window. And oh, what's hot in fighting games? Oh, Street Fighter. That's fucking hot. Let's make our game play like Street Fighter because everybody loves Street Fighter. So if Guilty Gear Strive played like Street Fighter, everybody would buy it. Which you know damn well, majority of people know what Street Fighter is. So you already have that initial appeal that, oh, I'm familiar with this. I'm going to play it because I know what that is. So like that brand recognition. I kid you not. Like I'd say, you want to see me really cringe. And I have a gut feeling it's going to happen. And you guys better quote me on this and call this a historic day if I ever call it. If ever Guilty Gear Strive ever has a guest character and it's a Street Fighter, I am gonna fucking lose my shit. I am going to scream if I ever see that happen. And if it happens, I want everybody to just go sell out, sell out. Everybody should be doing that right there. It's like, wow, talk about just, man, that money right there, like sell out. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say, I'll be like, told you so. Told you so. Oh, gotta get them Street Fighter players play our game. We put all the Street Fighter characters in the fucking Guilty Gear game. Oh, it'll make billions. You already know that. That's the truth. That is the truth, man. I will cash that check to the bank, man. And I'll be a millionaire. I'm not joking. I'd be a millionaire. I'd be the richest guy in the world. Yeah, make it that bad. I'd be like, yep, told you. And I'll just walk away. And you know what? I'm not going to be happy. I'm just going to be crying buckets of tears. And just go, man, how the mighty have fallen. Holy shit. Talk about, wow. That to me is just like slap in the face like no tomorrow. I mean, Viking makes sense. Viking's okay. Viking is a perfect match for Samurai Shodown. I'm okay with that. I'm not against that. So, again, some guest characters make sense, but there's other guest characters that make no sense. Like where you could just see it's a shameless cash grab, like it really shameless cash grab. You know, but I'm just telling you, if you saw, like, let's just say Ryu was in Guilty Gear Strive. Just say that. Let's just say he is the next character that's in the deals season pass. Let's say he's the last one in season pass 2. Ryu is the next character. I promise you that game will jump up to like 50,000 players easy if he's a character. And I swear to God, the Street Fighter community would really jump into that game because representation. Like I said, I'm fine with the characters. Like, they're cool. I'm not saying they're not cool. The new characters that they added that showed today, they're cool. I'm not denying that. Please don't think that, oh, I want Ushi to go shove it up her ass. You know, I'm not saying that. But I just don't want to see. I'm worried about the future of the game because I don't want to see the game get diluted into FGO fighter. Where it's just like, dude, if you want to make an FGO fighting game, go make an FGO fighting game. Stop putting FGO into Melty Blood. You know, that's the way I see it. Obviously, you know FGO is popular. Make an FGO fighting game. Why aren't you doing that? It can coexist with Melty Blood. That's fine. But I just feel like if you keep giving that much focus on FGO, you're just watering down Melty Blood. You're basically just saying Melty Blood doesn't matter. It's about FGO. We don't. It's like that'd be like calling the game FGO featuring Melty Blood characters. Like, talk about putting your characters, like your mainstay characters for your franchise, like take a back seat. Like no one cares about you guys. Like, oh, yeah, thanks. That's how I feel. Yeah, I'm telling you, Lita, I was talking about that. What's up, playthrough? How you doing, man? Lita, I was talking about that. Look at the roster. Look at the roster. Look at the DLC characters. Like they're adding. Like, look at how many are guest characters. Like, here's all the DLC right here. There's the three. There's the 6. 1 returning, 2 returning, 3 returning. 3 FGO characters. 1, 2, and then 3 with the new one, Ushi. And then 1, 2, 3 new. So it's like 3-3-2. So it's very skewed. It's definitely, the returning is not getting as much love, I think, as it should. I think, especially when you have, like I said, that 14 characters that are still potentially can be used. That's a lot of characters you're having absent from your core game. So I think you need to pull from that pool more. Once you start getting majority in there, I mean, I can understand a couple characters not coming back, like 4 or 5. That's understandable. If you want to go into another direction, that's fine. You know, but eventually I want to see everybody come back to a degree. You know, that should be fine. You know, but I just feel like, yeah, it's becoming more prominent with FGO because it's like, oh, cool, Saber. I was fine with Saber. Saber was completely fine, and then when I saw Mash, I was like, okay. And then when I saw fucking Ushi, I was like, okay. You know, it's just one of those things that really, dude. Like, this was cool. I'm glad she got represented. Okay, why is she here? Okay, whatever. And then I see Ushi, and I'm just like, really? Again? That's what I thought when I saw her. Like, she looks cool, but I was like, oh, it's a fucking another FGO character. It made me kind of grumble a little bit because I saw that, and I was just like, I like the character. I just don't like it's an FGO character, just because I just feel like that's kind of a middle finger to other characters, you know? Because there's even characters in Melty Blood, in Tsukihime, that are in the story now, the new one, that are still not in this game. So it's like, why did they not get chosen over, you know, like her? Like, I'd rather you put an actual Tsukihime character. That makes more sense. It's their damn game. It's like, put them in there. That'd be like, you know, oh, we're gonna make a new King of Fighters game. Oh man, you know, Kyo Kusanagi's not in King of Fighters, even though he's a core. But you know who we're gonna put in? We're gonna put in Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. And you're just like looking at him like, what? After we're done putting Scorpion, we're gonna put Sub-Zero, and then Johnny Cage, and it's just like, why? That's what that feels like. Like, to the fans, you can imagine how upset they would be if they saw that. Like, oh, cool, one time is okay, but then you keep doing it, and you're just like, okay, I'm seeing a pattern here. That's what I mean. They're in the waiting room. Yes, they are. They're in the waiting room crying. That's what they're like. We want to come back. Why can't we come back? Nope. You guys get to stay in the. You guys get to stay in horny jail. They go to jail. No pass go. Sorry. Sasuke, no. You go to the room. Sorry. You get to do nose and toes on the wall. Like, like when do I get to come back? Never. Because FGO. Yeah, but yeah, playthrough though. There's a difference between Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat doesn't sacrifice its base roster for guest characters. Mortal Kombat enhances the game, and it makes sense with the characters they pick. I mean, they fit. I mean, I think Terminator and Predator, RoboCop, Jason Voorhees. They make sense in Mortal Kombat. They really do, but they don't shit on the base roster for them. Majority of the roster in Mortal Kombat comes back, so they pay respect to the majority of the cast. So I'm okay with them adding a bunch of guest characters. So now imagine if they butchered like 80% of the cast in Mortal Kombat. They didn't return no Reptile, no Cyrax, no characters like that, and then they put all those guest characters. I'm like, okay, what about all the characters that people care about? Then you can imagine how upset the MK scene would be if they did that. I don't think they'd be too fond of that, dude. Well, I understand but again, all that tells me, Elijah, is you're just proving a point. You're saying that Mash is in Melty Blood because ding ding money, FGO money, cash grab. That's what you're telling me. You're telling me the truth right there. The whole reason why Mash, Ushi, and fucking Saber to a degree are in this game is because fucking gotcha game. That's all you're telling me right there. You're proving my point. They're trying to get people on the FGO game to spend money. They're basically it's almost, think of it like an advertisement for another product. It's like going to watch a movie and it's advertisement for another movie, and the advertisement overshadows the movie. Like imagine watching like a movie in the theater, and every fucking 10 minutes it shows you the commercial to go watch this other movie, the same movie all the time. Like, oh man, it's about to play this in, but now a word from our sponsors, and then it shows the fucking commercial for the other movie. And back to our regular scheduled program, and then 10 minutes later, and now a word from our sponsors. Show the fucking movie again. That's what that feels like. And you're like, I get it, dude. Like, oh shit, I get it. Like, stop fucking throwing this down my throat. Like, I don't want to play FGO. Like, I'll be honest, I bet you there's a lot of people in here that could give a flying fuck less about FGO. I don't care about FGO. I'm one of those guys. I don't give a shit. I'm not into FGO. I don't play FGO. And if I wanted to play FGO, I'd go play FGO. But I feel like you're purposely pushing this down my throat to get me to play FGO. And I don't like that. It just feels shameless sometimes, Do you not have faith in your product? Like, do you feel that Melty Blood is not a great IP? Because it don't sound like you do. It sounds like you think Melty Blood it can't hold its own. Like, you don't think your game has the appeal to get people to play your game. It's like, dude, just make a good Melty Blood game. That's honestly, I think that should be enough to get people to play it. Make a good Melty Blood game with the core cast, build on the game, make it better featured. Just concentrate on making a good Melty Blood game instead of putting the side shit that I don't want in it. And you'd be fine. But it's just like, I think a lot of companies just don't think that's possible. They see games like Fortnite. Like Fortnite Season 4, doesn't he have what's his face from what's his name from Witcher 3? Isn't he like the new Season 4 character? What, I forgot his name. But it's just like that game thrives on guest characters. Like, my god, it just goes everywhere. So they see that and they're like, ooh, money. Because we can make tons of fucking money on this game, but we keep adding guest characters from other franchises to pull that fan base into our game. Yeah, no, I mean, it's from a business standpoint, it's genius. I'll admit that. But at the same time, I don't like the fact that this whole game is just like this whole multiverse shit. I don't know. I read up something about people saying that when you dilute a product, because you make the product just have guest characters from everything, and every game becomes that way. It dilutes the product to me. It's like, wow, you have no faith in your product. You're basically saying I need my product to be carried by other famous IPs. Like, because my product is not enough. That's what it seems like to me. I don't like that. I just want you to make a good product based on good gameplay, what people love about the game. It's wholesome. It's just a good game. Like, I play Melty Blood because I like Melty Blood. Not because I like Street Fighter. Not because I like FGO. Not because I like, some stupid other guest character game. I don't care about that. I care about Melty Blood. I want to play Melty Blood. I come to Melty Blood to play Melty Blood. I don't come to Melty Blood to play FGO. And a lot of games do that shit. And I don't like that. I just like, it's like, please stop diluting the game with your shit. Like, it was fine the way it was before. You just made a good game, and like, hey, I'll be honest, I think a lot of the best games I played are from companies that honestly just stay small and humble. That's why I like Falcom. Nihon Falcom is a perfect example of a company that's pure. Like, they make good games. They don't try to do anything beyond that. They just say, hey, we have a core audience that loves our products. We just make a good product. And that's all that's needed to say. And I respect that. They don't sell out. They're like, oh yeah, we need to have Final Fantasy characters in our fucking game just to push our sales. I think when you do that, you're just like, wow, you really don't give a shit about your product. You really don't. You have no faith in your product when you do that. You're basically saying that, oh, well, as long as we have a big name in our game, it'll sell because that name sells. Our IP can take a back seat. But I know that's thinking more in terms of money, because it's a business, and I have to understand that it's a business. It's all about making money. I don't think it's good integrity, though. I think it's shitty integrity. And a lot of companies do it. They're just shameless about it. And I don't know who the fuck that is. Block that person. Sorry. You need Donald Duck in our Final Fantasy game. You have Kingdom Hearts, you get enough of that shit. But again, playthrough, I don't think every game needs to be like that though. But I feel like we're gonna go that route eventually if all companies just do that regularly. Imagine every game is just composed of guest characters. Every single game. Every single game. It's like, it doesn't matter what game you play, it's just gonna have guest characters from other games. And it's like, okay. I mean, I see that diluting the product. I'm sorry, I just think that's dangerous. That's all. That's just me. I don't want everything to be connected together. I'll be honest, I like games when they're small. I like companies when they're small. I don't like them when they're big. Because I notice when they become big, their direction changes. They get a taste of that greed, And it's amazing how much integrity goes out the door. It all becomes about business at that point. That's what Arc System Works is doing right now. Arc System Works is all about business right now. Arc System Works is not the Arc System Works that I grew up with. Back in the early 2010s and the early 2000s, the Arc System Works I knew that just made good games and just said, "Hey, we made this game. We hope you like it," and that was it. It's as simple and pure as it was, and that's what I loved. I played their games because I loved their games. Now it's just like, no, it's about business, man. It's about the money. What can we do to maximize our profits? That's what they're thinking about first and foremost. The integrity went out the door. Why do you think Mori left the company? I know a lot of people don't know the story behind that, like what Mori walked out on Arc System Works, and there's a lot of talk, and obviously he's probably not going to say anything. He might be under NDRA, I don't know. There could be a reason why, but a lot of people are saying he left Arc System Works because of the direction. Because he didn't like the way Arc System Works direction was changing. And it's true. You can see it. And I'm not stupid. I see what Arc System Works is becoming. And if that's why he left, I don't blame him. Like, he knows that it's going down a dark path. And I'm like, yeah, this company is like really going in the dark deep end. And I don't like it. I really don't like it. And I'm like, yeah. And that's why I'm kind of like stepping back from them. I don't trust them. I really don't. I think Arc System Works has turned their backs on their fans. They've turned their backs on making a good game. Like, the stuff that really matters. I think they've turned their back on that. It's all become about money. I want Touhou characters? No. I want Touhou characters in a Touhou bullet hell game made by Cave. That I do want. Which I heard's in the works, supposedly. Supposed to come out this year. I think it's supposed to come out next year. There's no official word on that yet. But supposedly they're working on a Touhou Cave bullet hell. And supposedly it comes out next year. Again, this is all like from what I've read in press briefings. So, but yeah, I do believe that Mori left because of that. I strongly believe that. I don't have any proof, of course. I'd like to know. Well, I mean, again, Elijah, I mean, I know I sound like an old fart, and I don't want to be that guy where I understand the newcomers. What you guys don't know, of course, the new breed. You don't know Melty Blood like I do, or like some of the other fans in here that know the game, like the core. So I don't mind things changing, but I don't know. There's a degree of change where I feel it goes too far. And like, okay, perfect example. Like, here's a perfect example of making compromise. So, like the Melty Blood, when they first brought this game, I was pissed off when they put auto combos. I was like, oh my fucking god, stop it with the auto combos. I fucking hate auto combos. Like, it fucking cringe, man. Like, I hate it so much. And it's like, they force it down your throat. It's like, okay, I don't like this mechanic at all. I was trying my hardest to never use it. But it's just because the game's built around it, I was just like, you sons of bitches. Like, really, I fucking hate this mechanic. But they compromised when they made the last patch, which I thought was great. It's like, hey, we gave you an option to disable it. We didn't take it out. We left it in so everybody gets something that they want. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair. I got what I wanted. All the newcomers got what they wanted. All the newcomers love the auto combo. I don't. I turn it off. I always turn off auto. I hate auto combos. But at least they gave an option that's compromised. I'm okay with that. I was okay. I was completely fine with that decision. So I wasn't upset. I was quite happy. It's good to have choices. Give us choices for everybody to be happy. It's when you don't give us choices and you're like, this is the way it is, and fuck you if you don't like it. I'm like, okay. Even though this has nothing to do with the core game, it's built around several iterations, and you just throw this mechanic in there that's never existed before, that I just think is really, button mashy. I don't like it. But again, there was a compromise, so I was like, you know what? I'm cool with it. I'm happy. I'm content. It's okay. So I'm okay with that. I understand, change. There's nothing wrong with change. Change is good. I welcome change. But I sometimes think that when change is regressive, that's not good. I want to move forward, not take 10 steps back. Which I feel like a lot of fighting games are doing nowadays. We're taking 10 steps back. The quality of life are improving, but the gameplay is suffering tremendously. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but you look at fighting games nowadays, how regressive they've gotten. Like, it's just like, what happened to, pushing the envelope? What happened to making a deeper game? Like, you have a deep game, I want to see it improve. Build on it. Don't fucking take away a bunch of shit. And then it just feels like a shell of its former self. And you're like, well, this is change. I'm like, I don't want that. I want you to make it better, not make it subjectively worse. Yeah, well, Persona 4 was okay with the auto combos. I thought the auto combos in that game, I like the fact that you can deviate from the auto combos, meaning you can AA into something else to create different mix-up strings. I'm okay with that. That was okay. If the whole game was auto combos, I'd hate it. If the whole game was just auto combos, literally it was just A, B, 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 C, like Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle, yeah, fuck that shit. You really, like, that's killing it for me right there. It's like, wow, this is so potato. That's not improving, man. That's just being lazy. That's like that's the lazy way out. Oh, we don't want to have to think how the character functions, so let's just make it where you can just button mash any fucking button and something happens. I'm like, that's lazy. I'm sorry, that's lazy. That is fucking epitome of lazy. Like, holy crap. Like, I could do that. I could make that. That doesn't take a genius to figure that out. Yeah, you're right. You might as well play an arena fighter, because that's what arena fighters play like. Arena fighters have, like, what, 2 buttons to attack with? Like a jump button and like a charge button, or maybe a fireball button, and that's it. And it's literally just button mash left attack or right attack. That's the whole game. Like, wow, these are the combos. Like, this is kind of stupid. That's why I don't like. I'll be honest. That's why I don't like arena fighters, because arena fighters is just like, wow, it's so. Ugh. The only type of games I don't mind, like, button mashing per se like that is like beat 'em ups. Beat 'em ups are fun. Like, they're one of my favorite genres. I love beat 'em up games. Games like, Streets of Rage. The new TMNT, Shredder's Revenge. Those games are fun. Like, they're fun. The core gameplay is very fun. But even those games got adjustments to make better. Like when they did with TMNT, they added a lot of new mechanics that made the game a little bit more complex. Yeah, sure, you can play it like a typical TMNT game with your jump, attack, your button mash attack, throw, whatever. But you have all these other mechanics, like you have tech roll, you have like hit recovery, and then you have like parry. I'm like, oh shit, that's taking the game to the next level. That's adding on your game. Your core game is still there for the people that just want to unga bunga. But then you got the things in there that take it to the next level for those players that want more out of it. And that's what I want to see more of in games. I want to see that degree of change. Give people more, not less. Fucking sorry, I'm getting a lot of these damn sex bots in my chat. Sorry. I didn't like cross tag battle. I felt cross tag battle was a disservice to Blaze Blue. That's just me. I respect Blaze Blue. Blaze Blue's a very complex fighter. Probably one of the hardest games to play at a deep level. Like, it is a very, very, very difficult game to play. But that's why I respect it so much. Because, you know, I'm not great at it. I'm decent at it. Like, I would say I'm, like, intermediate level. You know, but I don't want the game to change for me, per se. I don't expect the games to change for me. Like, let the game just be, you know? Like, I let Blaze Blue be hard. I like that it's hard. And because I'm not a pro at it, that's fine. I don't want to take away other people's fun because they want something deeper. Like, let them have deep. Now, people that bitch about, oh, game's too fucking hard, it's like, well, then don't play it. Like, why do you need to downgrade my game because it doesn't play like your game? Go play your game, then. Like, you don't see me putting my nose in Street Fighter's business. You know, I don't like Street Fighter. But do I want Street Fighter to change? No. I want Street Fighter to build on itself and make it a better game for Street Fighter players. Let Street Fighter players have Street Fighter. That's what it's there for. It's not for me. It'll never be for me. I'm not a Street Fighter player. I never will be. I played it back in the past. I got sick of it. I don't want to play it anymore. I have no interest in Street Fighter. But I don't expect the game to change for me. Let it be. Just let it be. It's fine. I mean, dude, Sora, there's nothing wrong with playing a hard game, even if you're not good at it. It doesn't make you stupid. It just makes that you're interested in learning. And there's nothing wrong with that. If it's hard, it's hard. You accept it that it's hard, and that's fine. And you choose to play it and try to better yourself, and you enjoy it by learning. There's nothing wrong with that. I think a lot of people should think that way, just to be like, hey, guys, just play it. Just learn it. Enjoy it. If you don't like it, that's fine too. You don't have to like it. But I don't think you people need to like stop making it seem like, oh, because your game doesn't play like my game, your game's dumb and it needs to play like what I want it to play, so it's good. It's like, no, go play your game then. That's what you like. You know, I play this game because of this, you know, but Guilty Gear Strive, I mean, to be fair, you could throw it back in my face too and say Guilty Gear Strive, well, you need to get used to it because that's how it is. But I'm like, yeah, but Guilty Gear Strive doesn't play like a Guilty Gear game. It really doesn't. Like, it feels like a Street Fighter game. I'm sorry, it's got a lot of footsies. It's one thing I noticed. Lots of footsies. I'm like, man, Guilty Gear is not a footsies game. And Strive is a footsies game. Which is just hilarious. I'm just like, that's something Guilty Gear never was. Like, it's not based around footsies, but then Strive is big time footsies. So it's like, wow, this game is not like any of the previous games at all. It is completely a different game. So I mean, but to be fair, that is their choice. If they want to make it that way, that's their choice. I have to acknowledge that. It's like if they want to make that game and call it Guilty Gear, I guess. I mean, I don't agree with it, but I personally think I would have been okay if Guilty Gear Strive wasn't called Guilty Gear. I would have been okay with it. If it was just called a different, brand new fighting game, I would have been fine with it. Because then I'm like, okay, it's its own thing. It's fine. But the fact that you associate it with Guilty Gear, I'm just like, nah. That does not ring well for me. Like, I'm sorry, I just know. I'm just not going to. Nope. Nope. Mortal Kombat 11 didn't have Reptile, Cyrax, or Ermac. Well, I mean, not every character comes back. Majority do, though. Majority. Touhou digging game, you said was the Touhou digging game? I didn't say that. I said Touhou shoot 'em up by cave is coming out. I didn't say Touhou digging game. Touhou just digs its hands and everything, man. Banjo Kazooie Nuts and I never played that game, Crisis. If you don't mind elaborating on that, what was the situation on that? If you don't mind me asking, I don't know. I never played it, so what happened with Banjo Kazooie Nuts and Bolts? If you can explain that situation, I don't really know. So never was big on that series. I know what it is. I just never played it. Yeah, I mean it's fine, Elijah, and I'm trying to. I have to respect your opinion. I don't. I'm not saying you're wrong, or I don't want you to feel like I'm just shooting you down like you don't matter. I don't want you to feel that way either. I want to be open minded. I'm trying. It's hard. I believe me, it's hard for me because I care. That's the thing. If I didn't care, I wouldn't be having these arguments. I'm very passionate about games. I'm very passionate about things I love. So when you fuck with things I love, I get a little touchy. So it's why I act the way I do. So, but at the same time, I have to realize some people find enjoyment in other things, and I have to respect that, and it's what you have every right to. I have to realize that you have your own tastes. We're not gonna always agree. We agree to disagree. So, and I don't want to sound like that old fogey, like you're like, hey, old man, you're just bitching because you're just old and you don't like anything new. But that's not true. I could throw that argument back at people's face like that is bullshit because I do like a lot of new things. So that's a lie. I do like new things. So I'm not the type of guy that just lives in the past. Oh, I only play games nothing past the year 2000. I'm not like one of those guys. Like, believe me, I am not like that at all. I'm not ignorant like that. So I know not to think that way. Mario Kart Mario Car Building Simulator? That sounds pretty bad. How the hell do you go from a platformer to a car building simulator? That doesn't even remotely sound similar. Like how how? Like that doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm not kidding. That sounds so stupid. Like that sounds really stupid, dude. Like wow, that sounds dumb. It's like as bad as that announcement we saw at the Game Awards. Like Crash Bash. I'm like, who the fuck asked for this? Oh man, it's the new Crash game you've been waiting for. The 4v4. What the fuck is this battle? What is this? Like nobody asked for that. Like nobody that plays Crash Bandicoot is looking for a 4v4 game, online only. Like that's how that sounds. That's just like, nah, dude, this is stupid. Build your own Honda Civic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't. I mean, again, yeah, Sora, you shouldn't. Like, Touhou is Touhou. Dodonpachi is Dodonpachi. Let Dodonpachi be and let Touhou be. If they want to make a game, a new Touhou game that's a bullet hell made by Cave, sure, go ahead. At least it's a Touhou game, just made in the vision of Cave, which is fine. I'm okay with that. But Touhou, to be honest, doesn't even have a fucking. Touhou has, it's a bullet hell game, but man, Touhou just goes in everything, man. Touhou is just like a game that can be any game. Touhou is like, I'm a bullet hell, I'm a platformer, I'm a puzzle game, I'm this, I'm that. Touhou goes, it puts its nose into everything, man. I'm just like, but that's kind of like the charm about Touhou. I like Touhou because it's a game. It's a franchise that's built by the fans. It's built by passionate people that just love and adore Touhou and just make their own creations with using Touhou IP. Like, I'm gonna make this stupid game, like, I know, like, a lot of them are carbon copies, like, they're like, bastardizations of real games, like there's a Touhou, WarioWare game, there's a Touhou fucking, there's visual novel games, there's Touhou puzzle games, there's Touhou bullet hells, there's Touhou platformer game, there's one called Super Marissa Brothers, that's basically Mario Brothers with Touhou, and Marissa's one of the characters. Stuff like that. It's just like Touhou just puts its head in everything. It doesn't like give a shit. But I like it because it's just all fan made. Everything is just made by people that love Touhou. So it's like, to me, it's a symbol of the community. The community owns that IP. So they make whatever that comes to their hearts. And I can appreciate that. Because it's like, man, there's a lot of passionate fans that love Touhou. I'm one of them. So Touhou is whatever you want it to be. And I kind of like that. And it's like, again, we, the fans, own Touhou. Because the creator really doesn't fucking care who makes a Touhou game. They really don't. He's just like, yeah, you want to go make one? Go ahead. I don't care. Which is cool. I'm glad. He's a cool guy. He's probably one of the coolest guys I could say in the video game industry that lets your IP kind of almost be like public domain, almost. You still have to get permission, but for the most part, you can make whatever Touhou game you want. And that's awesome. One of the biggest Touhou games I want to see. I know it's a bootleg of another game, but I wanted to see it happen, and unfortunately, it never did. I can't find it. I heard it's fake. I don't know if you guys ever seen the Touhou Guilty Gear game. Have you guys ever seen that? Yeah, I don't know if you guys ever seen this before. It's fake. I put it on my channel though, like a long time ago. Like, seriously, dude, when I saw this shit, I was like, oh my fucking god, I want this. Like, I creamed my pants when I saw this. Like, I was like, oh my god, give me this. Holy shit. I would fucking... Somebody make this a real game. I would fucking play the shit out of this. Holy crap, just give it to me, man. Yeah, like, somebody made, like, I was like, this looks so good. I was like, dude, I want this. I don't care if it's a fucking mock. Dude, I want this. Like, I would play the crap out of this, dude. I would be the happiest guy in the world if I ever saw this came to be. Like, somebody needs to make this. I swear to God. Like, it's so fitting for Touhou to play in this style. Like, playing like a Guilty Gear game with bullet hell mechanics, French kiss, dude. It sounds like the best tasting crack I'd ever eat, I'd ever try. Like seriously, I'd be in heaven. I really would. I want to see this come. I want to see this come to life. This is like one of my biggest dream projects I ever wanted to see. If somebody could make using the Guilty Gear Exert engine or XX engine and converting all the Touhou assets into that style, and but also kind of give it its own little flavor, like add some like Touhou elements to it to make it more chaotic, you know, with bullet hell and stuff. Dude, man, I'm telling you, man, I think people will play that shit, dude. They'd be like, "Oh my god, this is so fucking cool." Yeah, I mean, Multiverses is like Multiverses was. I mean, you already knew it's gonna do well, dude. It's got all the IPs. It's like Multiverses capitalized on where fucking Nickelodeon All Stars failed horribly. Nickelodeon All Stars slipped so hard on that, like they were kind of an embarrassment. Like, and then Multiverse is like, oh yeah, hey bro, hold my beer. That's basically what they did. They basically came out, capitalized on modern freaking Nickelodeon All Stars' mistake. Hold my beer and fucking just shit all over that game. Everybody forgot about Nick All Stars when they saw Multiverses. Now Nick All Stars is like trying its hardest to get people to play their game. Like, we put voice acting. We have new characters. Like, come back, come back. Like, it was just the funniest shit to see them just burning up in flames because they know their game was dead. Yeah, I don't. You know what? I don't really see people play multiverses anymore. Like, I don't really hear people talk about it. Like, it's not as popular. I thought it would last longer, to be honest. It doesn't seem like I don't know if people are still going back to Smash Brothers. I don't like Smash Brothers, to be honest. So I quit that train a long time ago. I got sick of Smash Brothers. But I don't know. Multiverses didn't seem to last as long as I thought it would. Like, I thought the hype would be longer than it was. But I don't know. Is it because I wonder why. What's the reasoning? Yeah, it's true. But you know one thing I will say, and I think all the new games like Smash are guilty of, and they need to stop doing that. Is it just me, or is it all the multi like the versus games that are like Smash Brothers? Why are they so basic? Like, you ever notice they all kind of like almost all of them copy either Brawlhalla or Melee as a template. The entire game functions the same way. It's like the most basic, bare bones essential of a that type of a beat 'em up. It's like, wow, there's really it's very basic. I'm sorry to say, it's basic, and like it doesn't go beyond that. It's like all games seem to play it safe that way. Like, at least Smash Brothers kind of introduced new mechanics, which I kind of like to make the game more complex. Now you have, you know, your wave dashing, your shield block canceling, instant guard, you know, supers, you know, stuff like that, you know, to make the gameplay a little bit spicier. But these games don't do that. It's just very basic. It's just, here's your normal moves, and that's about it. That's what it feels like. Yeah, they just feel like you're playing, in a sense, yeah, it's just a lot of characters are carbon copies of each other. They just have maybe one or two moves that set them apart. And I don't know, it just doesn't feel like there's just not a lot to it. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's why a lot of people don't stop playing it. But that's what I just feel. It just feels really basic. I don't like how basic it is. Well, that's the thing, but I'm not saying, but aren't they copying Smash though, Crisis? Aren't they copying Smash based on? They're basically copying Melee because Melee is the most popular in terms of Smash Brothers. They're copying Melee. What made Melee popular? Let's do the same thing Melee does, except the items, which I actually like items. I'm one of those guys that actually likes items in my game. Most people I know don't. I actually do. I think it. I think that items make the game a little bit more dynamic. So I give that credit for Smash Brothers. The items do add a different degree of gameplay because timing, positioning, different abilities. It really changes the way you play the game. So and I like that. I think that's unique. It makes it more fun. But a lot of people just want to do the 1v1, no items, final destination. No supers. No, I'm like, my God, dude. Like, why does it always have to be like that? Right? Yeah, that I do. Okay, that's the one thing Multiversus does is 2v2. Yes, I do. That's the one thing that's different. But to be fair, Smash Brothers did that before Multiversus. So it's not unique. It's really not. Smash Brothers did it way before them. That whole concept that they use is the same in Smash Brothers. So I wouldn't sit there and say it's revolutionary. You like Rivals of Aether, Lide? I never got into any of those games. I watched you play it, and they just all feel like Smash Brothers clones to me. I don't know. They all try to do the same thing, and I just don't like it. That's just me, though. It just seems like a lot of games just want to copy what the popular one is. So they all want to do. They all want to do what they want. What the big kid, the new kid on the street has. Like, oh, he's the popular kid. We gotta be like the popular kid. So everybody wants to copy the popular kid. Yeah, it is a party game. It is. I still think Smash overall is still the best out of all of them. I won't take that away from Smash. So Smash, I think, is the most evolved of all the Smash games. It definitely has the most to offer. So if you told me to play any Smash Brothers game, Multiversus, Nyx, All Stars, Smash, PlayStation All Stars, whatever, I'm gonna pick Smash. Smash to me is the best one. Smash has the most. It gives me the most. It's in a league of its own. But I am just tired of seeing Smash games. That's all. I've had my fill. I've really had my fill of Smash Brothers. Like my interest in Smash type games really dwindled after Melee was my peak. I mean, most people will say the same thing. Melee was most people's peak. Brawl was kind of a step down. I did like some of the characters in Brawl. And I did like I was one of the few that actually liked Space Emissary. I thought that was actually a pretty fun mode to knock off from the monotony. So, one of those few guys that actually liked that mode. I didn't. Wii U felt like a more polished Smash Brothers. Like it felt what Brawl should have been. And then Ultimate was just Wii U, but more polished and more. It was like the complete edition. Basically, that's what it was. It's like cool. You have every stage, every character. I mean, yeah, it's cool that you have it all. It's definitely the ultimate package. You can't deny that, which is nice. You have a lot of variety. Definitely can't complain about the variety. But after that, I just eventually just got disgusted with it. I was just like, you know what? Ultimate just put the nail in the coffin for me. It really did. I played Ultimate for one day. I'm not kidding. I bought a Switch. I bought Ultimate. I bought a Switch for Ultimate. Played it for one fucking day and I quit. That's how fast I quit the game. I was not enjoying it. I was just like, this is Wii U again. That's what I felt like when I was playing it. I was just like, it's just a more polished Wii U version. A more definitive version. It's the definitive version. That's the best way to put it. I was like, wow, I spent $350 on this shit. And then I sold it. I sold my Switch to somebody. I got most of my money back, so I got like 320 or something like that. So yeah, I was not happy. I couldn't believe like how like I 180'd on Smash Brothers so hard, and I was just not happy. I was just like, wow, this game doesn't do anything for me now. Kind of sad because I used to love the series. I used to play it like crazy, and then just over time, I got sick of it, and I was just like, you know what? I can give a fuck less what happens in this series now. I don't even care anymore. I don't know what happened, but that's how I felt. Like it's became less fun with each game, and I just wasn't enjoying it. So that's how I felt. I just think Smash Brothers Ultimate is it's whatever. I don't like it. I don't miss it. I'll never play it again. I'm never gonna go get it again. I don't care. I could give two fucks less what happens with that game. You know, I learned to. I'm probably one of the most honest critiques you'll ever meet in the video game world. Like if I was a video game reviewer, um, I'd probably get a lot of flack from people. That's one thing. But I speak from the heart. So when I tell you I don't like something, I just don't like something, and I'm gonna tell you I'm not gonna like it. No one's gonna tell me otherwise. It's like why don't you? I'll give you reasons why I don't like it, but it's just one of those. No, I go against the majority. I will say that. Like people that say like these games are the best, I'll look at them and go. A lot of times it's either it's okay or man, this game's overrated. Like perfect example is Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Man, I would be crucified if I told people what my score on that game was. People would burn me at the stake if I told them what Smash Brother. I mean, I'm sorry, what Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild got on the scorecard. I'd be crucified. I was like, do I like the way direction that Zelda went? Absolutely. Oh fucking, I love open world Zelda. This is the next level. Yes, let's do this. But was it executed well? No. Because the game starts off strong. Like, I loved it in the beginning. I was like, oh my god, this game's amazing. Right in the beginning, having the time of my life. Right when I hit the middle, I was like, I can see this game's problem. Even my friend said the same thing. He's like, man, this game really let me down. Like, when it got towards the middle. Getting to the end. And then I was just like, yeah, it's not as good as people say it is. Like I put 100 hours into that game, so I played a fair amount, and I was like, I gave this game a 7. It's a game that it has a good vision, but it's a prototype. That's how I felt. It felt like a prototype. It's not what the finished product should have been. I hope the next one blows my mind because they already have most of the base work done because they're using the same graphics engine, which is fine. You can reuse assets. But they need to fix the problems that the game was plagued with in the first one. Like, you need to evolve it more because it just felt like just really bare bones in a lot of way. I wanted so much more out of that game, and it just didn't seem like it offered it. So I was being fair in its criticism, like, hey, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying it's not no 10 like everybody says it is. Like, it's the best game ever. No, absolutely not. I've played better Zeldas than this. Zelda 3 is better than fucking Breath of the Wild. You know, I'll take that with me to the grave. And like, no, that game is not a 10. I'm sorry, it's just not. Not even close. Breath of the Wild, Lita. And I love Zelda. I'm a big Zelda fan. Zelda and Metroid are my biggest Nintendo IPs. I adore Metroid. And I've grown with Zelda a lot. Like my favorite Zelda games are Breath of the Wild. Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and one of the newer ones, which is the sequel to Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds. That was a really good game. So I adore those games. You know, they still hold well to this day. Very just solid, good games, well made. You know, they stand the test of time. But not Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild again. I like the direction of the vision that they had with this game to take Link into a full open world. It has potential like you wouldn't believe. Like, oh my god, this is the next level of Zelda. Like I see great things for this game. But it just didn't meet my expectations. Like it felt like a prototype, it felt like a demo. It's like an overhyped demo. It's like it could have been so much more if they would have taken a few more years in the oven. The game could have been something legendary. And it just didn't deliver. But I'm hoping that for future iterations, I hope the next Zelda game rocks my socks, blows my mind. Same thing with, the same thing can be said with the new Sonic game, Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers finally grew up. Like, Sonic finally grew up with Sonic Frontiers. It's like, Sonic in 3D has been stuck in the past forever. It's like these guys, it's like, no, you need to change something, because Sonic is just stale. Doing the same shit all the time. You gotta mix it up. So, and then they're like, okay, let's try, I know you started to see a recurring theme with open world, but that's kind of that's the next level, is taking your game to an open world and building on it. And, building your core game around it. It just expands it just to a whole nother level. And you can make it great. Like, I was really surprised that Sonic Frontiers got some of the highest scores I've seen in a Sonic game in a long ass time. So it was refreshing to see them try something different. And I'm like, oh. But the game is not very polished. It has a lot of problems. But the core concept was good. I was like, you got something good here. I like the combat. Like, Sonic having all these new attacks, and like, this is interesting. Like, I like this. Like, do more of this. Like, build it more. Like, obviously I want to see the next one take it to a whole another level of polish. But I like the fact that they experimented it, like, hey, we got something here. It's not perfect, but we got something here. Like, well, let's take it and let's make this real shiny. And then we can make it just where we bring out the next one, like, whoa. It's like, dude, like, this is great, Yeah, I think the next Sonic game is gonna be legendary. If they pick up with this game and build on it, that shit can just knock it out of the park. I'd be the first time like, man, Sonic is back, man. Sonic is back better than ever. And that's what I want to see. I want to see Sonic come back hard, man, just like that. Like, damn. Like, I missed me some Sonic, man. The last good Sonic game before that was Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania is arguably one of the greatest Sonic games. I love Sonic Mania. Beat that game 3 times. That game was fun. Good, wholesome Sonic. Made by a developer, you know, a fan-made developer. It wasn't made by Sega. Just got Sega's blessing. And you can tell this guy knows his Sonic shit. Christian Whitehead. That guy's very talented. You can tell he loves Sonic. He knows Sonic. And I could trust somebody like that. Like, it's in good hands with somebody like him. Because he actually cares about it. It's, you know, passion shows in his work. And that's what I want to see more of. I want to see that passion. Someone that takes it all the way. 110%. You feel it. You know, as a gamer, you know, like, when he made that game, it was a labor of love. Like, he really cared about making, like, a great Sonic game. It's like, hey, you're gonna love it. I guarantee it. And it's like, yeah, easy. It's like, that's a home run. Man, I'm surprised they didn't keep him. Make another one, dude. Make another one. Make Sonic Mania 2. You take my money. It's like, it was such a no brain decision. Like, seriously, it's just money in the bank. Like, this guy knows what he's doing. Let him take control of the reins, man. He knows Sonic better than you do. Custom Robo. I've heard of that game. Never played it though. Yeah, dude. I think I think if we see more of this development with Sonic in the direction it's going, I think Sonic's in good hands. So I hope we see more. I think Sonic definitely needs to grow up. Sonic hasn't grown up in a long time, you know. You need to evolve. You can't just keep doing the same thing all the fucking time. It gets boring. You gotta push the envelope, man. If if you're gonna do the same old shit all the time, you at least gotta make it the best it's ever been. Otherwise, who cares? I could play a mediocre game. Those are the worst, to be honest. You wanna know? That's one thing I learned from my friend. The worst video games to play are the most mediocre ones. Those are the most unfun. Because there's nothing great about them, and there's nothing bad about them. They're just... I have the least amount of fun with those games. Because it does nothing special. I'd rather play a bad game, to be honest. I'd rather play a horseshit game. Because at least the horseshit game, at least you get a laugh out of it. Like, it's funny when I swear to God, when I have these type of discussions on my channel, people get so like interested in my point of view. I tell you, man, sometimes if I made a channel just like talking the way I do and had it broadcast like this all the time, I think I'd get so many people watching me just because they want to hear what I say. It's like, this guy. I don't know. I guess this is the charm I have. I don't know. I sometimes wonder why people like it so much. I get a lot of people that tell me, dude, I love when you talk about games. Like, it's just like this, I don't know, because of that like harsh reality they like. Like, they know I'm not like every other typical reviewer. They know I'm like, I just play what I love. And I'm definitely not one of those mainstream guys. Because I think a lot of those people are super fucking fake. Like, they just play it because everybody else is playing it, or they'll rate it high because, well, it's a good game, because everybody else says it's a good game, so it must be a good game. It's got to be perfect. And I hate that so much. God, I hate that. It's just like, it's just lemming 101, man. Like, oh, you're the famous kid on the block. Well, I can't say anything bad about you because, you know, you're popular. But yeah, I think a lot of people do that, sadly. And it's kind of cringe. I don't really like that very much. I like what I like and I play what I like because I like it. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, it is because I think it's very ignorant. I mean, I'll give stuff credit to, you know, I don't mind like giving creating a game credit where credit's due. You know, it doesn't mean I have to like it though. Perfect example was Street Fighter 6. I think Street Fighter 6 is hella ambitious. Like Street Fighter 6 is making all the right moves. Like I think it was very smart of Capcom to hire the Monster Hunter team to work on that game. Brilliant move. You can show it in because, you know, they're making the game really fun. Like all the modes that they're adding, the features, how rich it is. It's like, wow, it's more than a fighting game. It really is. It's a fighting game, but it's so much more. And I can respect that. And I'm like, dude, at least Capcom's putting in some work, man. Capcom is putting some serious work with Street Fighter 6. So I give them credit. They definitely got something really, really amazing coming out for Street Fighter fans that are going to be blowing their socks off. Where they're like, whoa, like Street Fighter, man, Street Fighter's really evolved. That's good. I'm happy for it. You know, I don't like Street Fighter. I'm not going to play it either because I don't like how Street Fighter plays. But you know what? I'm happy for that this fighting game community. The Street Fighter fans are getting a labor of love. You know, it's more power to them. That's completely fine with me. You know, it's not for me. It'll never be for me. I won't ever put my hand on a Street Fighter game. I don't care what you tell me. That's just me. It's not for me, but it's for Street Fighter fans, and I'm fine with that. I stay in my lane, basically. As I said before, I don't expect Street Fighter to be anything to cater to me. It's not for me. It never will be for me. So I, again, stay in my lane. I stay out of Street Fighter's way because I'm not its audience. I never was. I was never Street Fighter's target audience. That's fine. But I don't ever want it to be anything else but Street Fighter. Let it be Street Fighter. Let it be for the fans. More power to it. Project, oh, you mean League of Legends? No. You want to know why I'm not interested in League of Legends? You want to know what it plays like? And one guy told me, I was like, yeah, you're right. It fucking, what it's going to play like? I'm going to tell you this much. I think it's going to be a carbon copy, a very similar carbon copy of Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. That's what I think. I don't like Power Rangers Power of the Grid. It's basically a simplified Marvel vs. Capcom. I don't like Marvel vs. Capcom either, because Marvel's just too much. Like, it's one of those games that it's just too fucking much. Like, it's a bananas fighting game. It is just like Touch of Death Central. And I'm not big on those games. I don't like those games. It's too much for me. I like crazy zany fighters. I like games that are pretty nutso. But that game is just a whole nother level of nutso. It's beyond me. And I just don't like playing those games. I don't like games where I'm literally just getting touch of death the whole fucking... It's just, oh god. It's really cringy. It's a level of Kusuge that I can't handle. I mean, I wasn't lying, Crisis. I think it's a pretty accurate synopsis, right? It's freaking Power Rangers. It's just 2v2. Power Rangers, what, 3v3? So basically, it's Power Rangers, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite style. That's what it is. Without the stupid gem powers and shit. So I could care less about it. It's fine. I mean, it's for League of Legends fans, which is fine. I'm not gonna play it though. I'm pretty. When I see a game, I'm I analyze things, but I can just tell by the first 5 minutes if I'm gonna like it or not. I can just tell by looking at it. Like it, I've played too many games. I have a very observant eye. So when you throw me something in my face, and I just analyze it for a few minutes, I can tell you if I'm gonna like it or not. It doesn't take me much. So when I saw League of Legends, I was like, that was just Power Rangers with the grid. I really thought that. I was like, yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like. And I don't like that game. So, oh man, you want to see a sad story, man? I'm glad I didn't buy it. Hope none of you guys bought it either, because man, I feel bad if you did. You want to know what game was a dumpster fire that came out recently? Do not buy this game. Do not buy this game. I repeat, do not buy this game. When I saw the reviews, I was like, ouch! Ooh, the sting! I was like, holy crap! Anybody that bought this fucking game, man, dude, get your money back, dude. What a fucking joke! I couldn't believe how bad this port was. It was so bad. Like, and it's so overpriced. I was like, $42 for this game. For this old ass, janky ass fighter. Like, really? Like, you're charging for DLC, man. I was just like, give this company the bird, man. You could fuck yourself, man. Like, fuck this game, dude. Anybody that buys this, please do yourself a favor and refund it. Do not buy this game. This is just predatory as shit. It's not even that great of a game. It really isn't. It is a janky ass mess. It is a very janky fighter that has not aged well. It's just the controls are shit. It really is. Like, I can't do motions half the time in this game. It's so difficult. It feels so unpolished. Yeah. Yeah, David Brad looks way better than this game. And David Brad plays better than this game. By a mile. But yeah, don't buy this game. Please don't. Don't make a regret of buying like arguably one of the worst fighting games on Steam. I mean, when I saw the review, when I saw that shit, I was like, damn, 14%. That should be ashamed of themselves. Oh, yeah, don't get it, dude. Yeah, just let it rot in hell, dude. So I'm glad it failed. I really am. They should be ashamed of this. This is such a lazy ass port. It doesn't even have a fucking lobby system, for God's sake. The online is literally you go into a mode where you stand in standby, it connects you to a random match, and then when the match is over, it kicks you back to the title screen. I mean, I was like, holy shit, can you talk about just the laziest implementation of online? Like, that is super fucking lazy. Like I said, this company needs to be ashamed of itself for releasing this. Like, you can suck a dick with this game. The game's kind of whatever. I was not in. I played it a little bit. It's a janky mess. It feels clunky. I don't like the how it feels. It just yeah. Phantom Breaker Omnia. It's overpriced. It has no rollback. It just feels like a really janky ass fighter. I don't like it. The graphics are okay. Nothing amazing. It looks better when it's still, not when it moves, it looks really choppy. But yeah, I don't know, I don't like the way it feels. I mean, it's a reason why I got mixed reviews. So it's one of those games. It's overpriced. It's just, I guess if you like Phantom Breaker, I guess. It's just, if it was like a $10 game, maybe. But even then, I wouldn't even pay $10 for this shit. It's just a janky game. It's not it hasn't aged well. It feels weird. Like, I tried to learn the mechanics and stuff. I'm just like, I just don't like the way it feels. It just feels kind of really clunky. It's one of those games that I won't miss it. Let's just put it that way. I'll be like, oh, I know what that game is. Don't play it. That's basically all I'm going to talk about. Like, I played it for 30 minutes. I had enough. I had no interest in learning this game. It just doesn't feel good to play. Yeah, honestly, if you guys want a real anime fighter, seriously, Chaos Code Next is where it's at. I'm gonna keep harping that over and over. You guys are honestly looking for the next good anime fighter. Chaos Code Next. That I'm putting all the chips in for that one. That game is like gonna be amazing when it comes out. I can't wait to play it. I'm putting so much faith into that game. Like, I really am putting all my faith in anime fighting games into that game. It is going to be my biggest game of recent time. Like, there's nothing else. Chaos Code's the only one. It's such a great anime fighter. It's definitely one of the best I've ever played. So if you ever want to play the original on Steam, on the Sonic Catastrophe, I highly recommend it. You can get it. They can get the game for like $5 on sale. This game is a great game. It's such a fun, well-made game. I love the characters. I like the gameplay. The combos are amazing. The music, I love the traditional art style. It's got so much charm. I really like it. It's just like, man, these are what anime fighters are about. Stuff like this. This is the stuff I gravitate towards too. I'm really looking forward to the sequel. Like I said, I'm hoping it has rollback, comes to Steam, has all the bells and whistles. Like, it's gonna be the game where I'm like, take my fucking money. I don't care if it costs $40, I'll buy it. Like, shit, I want this game. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a very deep game. It's probably one of the deepest anime fighters I've ever played. So I promise you, you won't go hungry with this game. This game has so much to offer. Such a diverse cast, and just interesting play styles, and just how many different ways you can play the characters. The combo system is so deep, and there's so much you can do. I've seen people play this game, and man, everybody plays different. Like, you see one person use one character, and then you see somebody else use the same character, and it's a completely different playstyle. It's like, wow, like, what happened to games like that? Where you see everybody have their own personality with the character. Where you don't have to play the character one set way. You can play them in so many different ways. And that's you expressing yourself. And I think that's missing in today's fighters. We don't see that anymore. You don't really see that with fighting games nowadays. Now it's kind of just everybody does the same thing. Because the game doesn't let you do anything beyond that. This game is like, do whatever the fuck you want. And people go to town with it. And that's what makes it so great. Like, not everybody plays it the same way. So that's what makes it fun, because you feel that when you play that character the way you play that character, it's you are a representation of that character. That's your playstyle. That's unique to you. Compared to somebody else who's using that character, that's unique to them. Even though you're using the exact same character, you convey that character in a completely different way than the other person does. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's a Discord fighter. It's just not. Problem is the netcode's really bad. It's delay based, so not very good. But I know the guy, Mickey Lim, he's the creator of. He's one of the creators of this game, and he said they're working on it. He says slow. It's slow but surely. He said be patient. He said it'll come out. It's just a matter of when it comes out. My guess is 2 years, at soonest. We'll probably see this in 2024. That's my gut feeling. What I think's gonna happen. Don't quote me on that. So I'm gonna keep my chin up and just, he has my support. I hope it delivers, because I like what I see. I'm in love with it. I adore it. It's bringing me back to anime fighters. What I love and appreciate about anime fighters. What made me play them. It's like I bring that. I will rekindle that love that I miss so much. Yeah, you're right. Because of the step, and because you have step and run, the characters function differently with the different run types. Yeah, because you can pick what they call your bounce. So yeah, so select your bounce. So run is like KOF. You run, you just dash infinitely. Where step is more like Street Fighter Third Strike. You dash a certain amount of distance forward. So that fundamentally changes your character, because you gain properties with dash stepping as opposed to running. Running, you cover more ground, but dash stepping, you gain, I think there's some, like, a little bit of, like, low iframe invincibility, because you kind of jump over attacks, so you can, like, get past low attacks that way. Also, I think it's cancelable easier. You can dash cancel into something, as opposed to run canceling, I don't think works. So there's quirks about both steps that fundamentally change how you play your character. I usually pick run. I like running, but the characters like grapplers really benefit a lot from stepping. So I think that's really neat that you take that into consideration. Same thing with selecting your special move grooves, because you get your base tool set, and then you pick 2 additional tools to add to your repertoire. So you can pick 2 additional special moves, you can pick 2 additional supers, or pick a combination. You want 1 special, 1 super. You pick whatever you want. The ones at the top, like you see on this picture, the green ones are special moves. The orange ones are super moves. So you can pick 2 of any of those 4. You customize your character the way you want. Like, okay, I want my character to have like 4 supers. Like, go ahead, pick 4 supers if you want. But okay, well, I want to have more tools to to have at my disposal in general, not just supers, will pick special moves. You know, I like the fact that you have that choice. It makes the character more dynamic. It's like it's almost like you're picking third strike when you pick your super art, because you pick like super art 1, 2, or 3. But it's goes beyond that. So you don't see games do this very often. So it's pretty neat how you can customize your characters to play like this, where it's like, I want to use this character in this way with this specific groove set, with this specific move set. You know, and it's like, oh shit. You can play this character many different ways. Each character can do that. So it's really deep when you. So I like mechanics like this because it takes fighting games to the next level. It's definitely not something that you see in traditional. You don't see in fighters nowadays, because I think a lot of people complain it's too complex. You're making me want to play this again. I miss this game. I really do. I have a soft spot for this game. It's one of those games. It's like, you know, it's like it has. I hold this game has a history with me, and I can appreciate it even more because it's made by a small Taiwanese company that has a really deep history with the relationship between the family that worked on this game, and I appreciate it so much more because of that. Like this guy and his brother, who passed away unfortunately, he loved anime fighters, and he made a very special one. You know, it's like, dude, like heart, man. You got heart, man. You speak my flavor, man. Like, oh my god, like he knows, he gets it. He gets it. He really gets it. Like I feel like he understands what anime fans want. And it's like he knows what a good anime fighter is. He's like he can bring this and be like, damn man, this is how you bring this is how you bring people to the yard right here. Like this is the game you do it with. Like it doesn't look great. Like the game looks like people are like, oh, it looks like some 2000 sprite based game. Like yeah, don't kid yourself. Like it's not. People take too much into looks, like because a game doesn't look high tech or doesn't look, you know, real like next level, it must be a bad game, which I think is a very shallow way to think. Some of the best games I play don't look that good, or just have acceptable graphics. Like the graphics in this game aren't pretty. They're not like legendary. They're serviceable. They work. I like how it looks. I like the art style, all that stuff. I think the characters are very imaginative, you know, but the gameplay is what really sells me. It's just like this guy focuses on what's important. It's 5:54. Well, guys, I would like to stay and talk longer, but I really need to get to bed. It's already almost 6 o'clock, so I gotta get to sleep. So I gotta get up. I gotta my friend's coming over at 2 o'clock. I gotta meet up with him to help him build his computer. Then I gotta.
I missed something. Can you
Wasn't
say it
I
again?
wasn't talking to you, Alexa. Sorry, like my Alexa. Um, but yeah, he's gonna come over tomorrow. And I'm gonna barbecue after that. I'll probably be on around 7, maybe 8 o'clock to play Chaos Code. Yeah, Crosscode. 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 I'm gonna finish up Crosscode tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get it completely done. Spend about 8 hours playing it. Get it out of the way. I can finally put it away because I'm near the end right now. All right. No worries. All right, it's good talking to all of you. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. It's nice having a discussion. So thanks, Crisis, Sora, Lide. Thanks for all coming. K2XL and everybody else. So good seeing everybody. So I'll be down tomorrow. So we all, like I said, around 7, 8 o'clock. So if you guys want to come by. So, anyways, You guys have a good one. You guys take care. Have a good night. Peace out.